Hello, everybody. It's Primalism. Still recovering from this broken elbow problem. Um, I tried to avoid the painkillers as much as I could, but the pain's just so bad that I gotta take it every 4 hours, Jesus. And yeah, I'm just bored. I'm just bored sitting around doing nothing, just binge watching like Netflix shows. So I thought maybe I'd switch it up for a second. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I had to remap the keys so I can actually jump. Okay. Hey, Degiston, how are you doing? How was your surgery? So, everything went really well. I wasn't really scared going into it. Maybe a tiny bit nervous, obviously, because I'm about to get cut into for like the first time in my life. So that's really scary. Really, really terrifying, that thought. But the day of, I really wasn't that nervous. It was pretty chill. I was just laying in the bed. Um, when they were finally ready to take me back, before they did, I think they injected me with nerve block. It was like right here in my neck. And like it felt like it went down into my chest and like into my like abdomen. It was insane. I don't know what he did. There are sound issues, we can't hear you. Really? Oh no. Hmm. That's really weird. Let me try something. You serious, bro? Can you hear the game? Wait. Can't hear anything, can you? Crap. Oh, sound is fine. Oh, Deji. Deji, you gotta turn your volume up, bro. Um, I used to pray. That's only for you. Yeah, usually the sound doesn't work when you have your volume down. Okay, anyways, what I was gonna say, I had nerve block like shoved down in my freaking whole body, and then I was like, ugh, ugh. I was like grunting because it felt so weird. It was like, I felt like it was bubbling and like burning me, and then they rolled me back. They put the little IV in my hand, and then next thing I know, they're like, they put the oxygen on my face. And they're like, all right, breathe in really deeply. Breathe in really deeply. Wait. You said no, it was halfway and suddenly stopped? Oh, the audio? Anyways, they had me, breathe into the oxygen. They must have injected something into the IV or, I don't know, something. Injected something into me to make me pass out, but I passed out. And it was like, whew. The next thing I knew after I passed out, I woke up and then the surgery was over. Honestly, though, after surgery has been worse. It's been way worse. $50 if he beats the game. Will he do it, chap? Dude, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. One-handed would be crazy. You're gonna have Burger King. Honestly, like enjoy some goy slop if you want to. Best slop. Might as well just go to McDonald's, bro. Would I adopt Raw David as my son? Nah, probably not. Quick breath. Wait, quick breath. I meant deep breath. Would I adopt Raw David? Yeah, I'd adopt him. He seems like a good kid. Have you ever? I would adopt Raw David, and then I would use him for primal diet experiments. Um, my test subject. I'd like lock him in a cage. Lock him in a cage and like perform experiments on it. Dude, I'm like so medicated. No, not like that. Not like that. $1 million if you beat this game any time frame. Okay, okay. We're gonna beat it right now. It's gonna be so easy, bro. I got this shit so easy. Lockdown, bro. Look how good I am with this. I'm using my pinky to jump with the 0, and I'm using the arrow keys right now. Oh boy. No! You're going to the Primal meetup in Germany in September? Germany? I can barely afford to go to the grocery store, to be honest. Primal meetup? I'm not even primal. I guarantee you there might be one person there who actually does the primal diet. But everybody calls themselves primal. You got bolts in your elbow. Oh yeah, they put 2 screws in my elbow. It feels like they put screws in my wrist too. He thinks I'm European? Oh, no, I'm not European. You know, I'm an American. Is there any in Freedom Land? America? I think so. I think they already had them though. Resident Rom made like videos about them, I think, right? You are European? No, I'm a Prigga. 100%. So, have you guys tried out the second Jump King game? Oh my. You're joking. Am I muted? No, you're not muted. When am I gonna return to the wolfing journey? It's unclear. First, I need to make sure that insurance is going to cover all of these expenses, or at least the vast majority. If they don't, then I'm going to have to stream Jump Kings 24/7 until I can, pay the money back to the credit card companies, because I had no choice. I had no regular health insurance. All I had is the wolf travel insurance. Second game doesn't have the nice pixel art. Oh, that's sad. Oh. So $2,500 max? What, the surgery? Oh no. Oh no, brother. So far, I think that the total's up to like 13 or 14,000. All the doctor's fees, anesthesia, stuff like that. If you're not paying at least $100 a month on health insurance, what are you even doing? I've never had any health issues or any accidents or anything like that, so I thought I was invincible. I thought I didn't need health insurance, save money. And then boom, I break my arm. Should have flown to Romania to get surgery for cheap. Do people, I don't know, like for an orthopedic surgeon, that seems like maybe excessive, but I don't even consider that as an option. How many dollars is it to fix? At least I didn't pay $5K on an ambulance. So for the surgery itself, to fix my elbow, without the anesthesia or the doctor's fee, the surgeon's fee, it was $8,000. How much did you spend on the arm surgery? $15,000 minimum. I think, yeah, once it's all said and done, it'll probably be around like $15,000. I'm also gonna need, physical therapy after, so that they can make sure that I can bend my elbow straight, because I might not be able to. Does Wolf cover it all or what? That's what I'm trying to learn. You know, I'm thinking Wolf is probably going to. You know, I read over Wolf's insurance coverage, like what exactly their accident insurance covers. I'm thinking it'll probably cover it all, but you never know until you actually try. You know, they might say, "Oh, we're not going to cover this doctor's fee. We're not going to cover the anesthesia." You know, who knows what they say? We'll just have to figure it out as we go. But I would like to go back to wolfing, you know, as soon as I can, preferably. But it just might not be very reasonable if I have to pay thousands of dollars. You know, if it drains my bank account, then it might be a while. Optimus would suggest putting chicken breast on it, exactly. It's funny. This isn't too hard with one arm. Go Wolf and Chadrius Nilsson's farm. Not a bad idea. But he doesn't like produce enough. He's got like three sheep, right? So I don't know. They definitely wouldn't have any milk to drink. I don't know if that'd be a good idea yet. Your bone is already surrounded by raw meat. That's a very good point. All these people saying raw meat bandage. Like, you do realize I am raw meat, right? Oh, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Ah! Gotta up the raw milk intake because calcium. Right now I'm drinking like a half gallon of raw milk a day. A combination of goats and cow. He'd be Andre's slave. There we go. Kind of relaxing playing this with one hand in Zen mode. Oh crap. We'd be calling raw meat meat, exactly. Half a gallon a day, I wish it would cost an insane amount. Yeah, California milk is ridiculous. Here I only spend $10 a gallon, so it's like, yeah, you could easily drink half a gallon a day and spend like so little for food in a month. Oh. What is the cheapest y'all can eat enough food for? I would imagine you could do like a animal-based diet for like $300 a month easily. If you know how to hunt, probably even cheaper. $10.50 a day. Yeah, that's pretty good. 300 a month, a little over. This game is Jump Kings. It's like a platformer kind of thing. Oh. I'm wondering if I should use my thumb for control as it does jump. Okay. Up. Down, left, right. Jump will be control. Confirm will be, isn't that enter? Cancel would be escape. Pause, I don't know. Delete, I don't know. Keep changes, yes. We'll try this instead. I didn't realize there was an up button. What? What does up do? does nothing. Raid simulator, basically. State registry for roadkill. See, that's a good idea too. Ground beef, $12 a pound. That sucks. I know. Even the ground beef is getting super expensive, bro. Like, it sucks, man. But I've noticed like local farms, they still have good deals. So when I start eating some more meat, I'm gonna head over to a local farm and see what they're charging. This might be a better deal. Like I get local eggs for $4.50 a dozen. It's a real thing in the US, look into it. Oh, that like farms are cheaper than grocery stores right now. It's really interesting. It's honestly a good thing. Encourages people to eat locally. Oh, I hate that jump. Local farm increased prices. Well, I guess it's not the same for everybody, you know. Some people have it better than others. You pay 3 to 4 times what I do. Insane, dude. Are you getting it from the store or a farm? Oh my gosh. Lottery for the roadkill. I don't know if it's a lottery, but your name probably gets put on like the bottom of the list, I would assume. And then like you just go down the list. How much farms are cheaper than a lot of supermarkets? It's crazy. And the thing is like, even though some of them aren't cheaper, they're usually like the same exact price as what's in the supermarket. So you're better off just eating locally for everything. Oh. No. Oh no, it's bad. You played Battletoads? Why does that sound so funny? Battletoads. No. Sorry, I don't know why I'm laughing, dude. It's the hydrocodone. Oh. When in doubt, just go early in the morning on country roads looking. That's true. A lot of like little farms, they don't even advertise themselves here in the US. You'll just see like a little sign outside of somebody's house like fresh eggs and honey. Play Cuphead. Can I play it with one hand? I don't actually have that. I gotta beat this game though, so I can pay my bills, because games is gonna pay me $50. It's gonna be hard though. Black Cray or Bart K? Why do they rhyme? Still Bart K. I was about to post a YouTube short last night where I was like, you know, talking about how much I love Bart K, but I was like, I probably shouldn't do that. You take antibiotics that ruin the healthy bacteria for your gut? No, but I'm sure that hydrocodone probably like does some bad things for me. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? They didn't give me any antibiotic for anything. No, I don't think that's very common with, you know, orthopedic surgeries. Hey Byron, doing pretty good. You know, staying medicated, trying to, you know, have this pain go away. I like how you just use the hard R, you know. If I beat this game, I'll win $50, so I'll have to keep trying. How long will I be medicated? Hopefully, well, I'll probably run out of these pills in the next couple of days. So. Options recommends consuming 6 to 7 tablespoons of raw human semen a day. Oh yeah, what's his source for that? I made it the fuck up. That's the source. That's like the least insane thing Augenus has recommended, to be honest. How do I go like full send it? Oh no, you don't want to full send that. That's bad. I agree with you, Sinner J. I want to be able to like articulate that and to be able to debate that with somebody though. You know, like, I believe that. Like you said, after 1 year raw primal, best is to eat animal based with some raw, some cooked meat. Like, I truly believe that probably like a zero carb approach is optimal, but I want to be able to like articulate that, you know. I watched a really good video. We should actually watch it. I watched a really good video that Bart K did. He did an interview with Anthony Chafee. It was called The Science Behind the Carnivore Diet. And it was solid. It was a solid video. I learned a lot. 4-minute video? No, it was like over an hour long. In the video, Bart K had like a blue filter on, so he looked like a freaking Smurf. But it was so good. You talk about like the things that he would argue to kind of point towards why he supports a carnivore diet. How do you tag? You just have to put the @ symbol. Well, I don't think that I can't argue this, but I think that the Randall cycle is not mechanistic speculation, though. Like, I don't think it's speculation. But again, I can't really argue it because I'm still learning. Oh my god, I did it again. Shalom, Alt, how are you doing? Yes, it is. What's the point? Like, I disagree with you, but I just can't prove it yet. Do I even know what the Randall cycle is? Let me see if I can explain it. From what I understand, hold on. You're asking a heavily medicated man to explain something complicated that he just learned. I can't really, I want to sound like an idiot, bro. Give me more time, okay? I just know I'm right, okay? That's all that matters. Do $200 an hour calls? Yeah, I think I'm ready. My sources, I made it the fuck up. Oh my gosh. All of those jumps you used to do against the wall. I still do, but like some of them you don't do, you know? Like some you do against the wall, some you... I feel like I always do the same path, you know? I'm pretty consistent. Oh my gosh. Oh. This game is Jump King. When I was truly zero carb, I had more of a temper, but I felt better mood, and I'm not sure what the correlation was. How many carbs do you eat a day, roughly? Well, you can probably do the math. How many carbs are in half a gallon of raw milk? Why am I playing this game? Well, there's not a whole lot of games that I can play with one arm. Yeah, true. Otherwise, I'd do something else. Dude, I would play anything else. This game is rage bait. Is Frank Tufano below or above 6 inches? Well, it's hard to tell from one, you know, one video that I've seen. Isn't Tufano short? He's like, he says he's 5'8", right? So he's only an inch shorter than me. Bro, every man under 5'10", we need to sue the government for putting toxins in the environment and making us short. It's just so funny. 5'9"? Yeah, I'm 5'9". Manlet revolution. I'm down, bro. Let's do it. Oof, I didn't think I'd make that. 5'11" is manlet height? You're crazy. Depends what country you're in. Here in the US though, like if you call yourself a manlet and you're 5'9", men on the internet will like be like, what are you talking about? Like I'm 5'4", like you have no idea what it's like to be me. And that's very true. Like a man who's 5'9" versus a man who's like 5'6" or 5'4", well, they probably have very different experiences. Oh my god. I believe that too, man. Probably we're taller. In Iowa, the average male height is 6 feet. I'm pretty sure globally, like average male heights are 6 feet tall. If you like, I looked it up like one day. I think that's like the tallest any average is out of like any place you can live. It's just 6 feet. He's so obsessed with TikTok. I know he's like, it's insane, bro. He's obsessed with these stupid topics that are not scientific at all, that are just like all these black pill topics, you know. He's like too obsessed with them as a grown man. Go to sources also, I made it the fuck up. Exactly. Why do you think he quit the carnivore diet? Yeah, like you say, he said that he had some kind of like vitamin toxicity. Oh. Yeah, he ate like way too many, but it wasn't, I don't think it was the carnivore diet that caused the issue. I think he says that taking Accutane caused the issue. From synthetic vitamin A, causing liver toxicity. And then that in combination with raw liver, sounds like a recipe for a disaster. Vitamin A was never observed in nature. Has carnivore ever been truly zero carb? I don't think so. Yeah, I think... I mean... There's glycogen in meat, but doesn't that go away, like, pretty fast after an animal is butchered or killed? So, I mean, you might not be zero carb, you know, because of, like, trace carbs from glycogen. But you can get pretty damn close to the point that you might as well just say it's zero carb. We have to remember, Degiston, that people's opinions can change in a few over the course of a few years, even a few weeks. Just look at all of the 17-year-old health influencers whose opinions have changed. Is it calling out Marcus? I mean, I guess. Is it true? It's probably just the truth. I'm not trying to single him out, but you know, everybody changes their opinion. No hate. I like Marcus. You know, we talked about it before. I like him. Eat some bugs. None. Crazy question. No, this is not. This is KCD1 if you have a disability where you can't use one hand. Do I like mushroom cream? What? Bro, that's disgusting. You said you've seen internet carnivores eating only scrambled eggs and bacon and reporting feeling a lot better. This is definitely KCD1. So if Raw Marcus had a buzz cut, he would have 500 TikTok followers. Oh, you think his hair makes him popular? Oh my god. We'll do change. And Marcus, such a dummy. He was a go-to sucker, then he was self-educated, and now face IQ sucker. Wait. Did he change up on like his like zero carb approach? And like is he like repeating the same stuff that Face IQ says now? I remember there was a period of time where he was talking to Bart K, and he told Bart like, I'm gonna try the Face IQ approach, where he's gonna like introduce fruit and stuff. And he's like, if it works, then I want to keep doing that. So he, oh, okay, interesting. So he just copies him. Okay, cool. That's weird. There was this lady who I was watching. I believe she also did an interview with Bart K. And they were talking about how companies or some kind of a special interest will reach out to influencers and ask them to promote like a certain diet or a certain thing or like a certain supplement or something. Have you guys seen that? Low-key, I have a conspiracy theory that happened with like Face IQ. Some kind of like company or something reached out. I was like, hey, I want you to change your opinion to be just like this. The same thing probably happened to like Paul Saladino, because they all like promote the same thing now. Like, what a weird coincidence, you know? I don't know. It's probably just a crazy conspiracy. Who am I? Just sit here and play Jump Kings while I pop hydrocodone all day. Marcus isn't a big enough influencer. I don't know. He's pretty big, I would say. Like if you're reaching 1,000 plus people in each YouTube video that you upload, that's like pretty cool. I mean, you're obviously not making a ton of money off of ad revenue, but that's a lot of people that you're reaching, you know? How come they didn't come for Godus then? He'd probably tell his viewers if they reached out to him. Well, people don't reach out to Godus for obvious reasons. And, yeah, Godus wouldn't change his opinion if somebody offered him money, which is one of the only good things about him, probably. He's, you know, true to himself, even though he is an idiot in a lot of cases. Marcus just follows the herd. If you ever watch the streams, he's genuinely never done research on anything. Really? When I watched him with Bart K, like he actually seems like an intelligent young man. He literally said he would join the Illuminati. Yeah, but he wouldn't let some company or something like have him shill a supplement, for instance, or something like that. You think he would? Abby Sharp was literally sponsored by glyphosate once, saying how it's not harmful. What the? That's just evil. That is just pure evil. Technically, all these guys promoting fruit are also promoting glyphosate. Because most people who are going to take that advice and change their carnivore diet and then start eating fruit again are just going to go to the grocery store, pick up some fruit, and then poison themselves with glyphosate. And also Randall cycle, although I don't understand it completely yet. If you grow plants like me, you know how heavily sprayed they all are. Yeah, even like I've heard like people who grow their own organic farms, they still, or, you know, they have their own organic food that they grow. They still are using some kind of pesticides, like they cheat and stuff. Bugs be eating everything. Oh, glyphosate is an herbicide, not a pesticide. Oh. Use your own pesticides, but not cheap. Lab grown meat? No, I don't think I'd ever try that for any reason at all. There's no reason to. Just weird. Make your own soap, etc. I've started making my own products as well. I made my own laundry detergent. Okay, thank goodness I got over here. No farm would be profitable if they use natural methods. Exactly, it's all about money. What if they force you to eat it? I mean, if they force me, do I have a choice? So... Finally. Oh, I did it! Farming isn't natural, though. Nothing ever happens. Do I need to go all out? Okay, there we go. Oh. I'm locked in, guys. Oh. Oh. Can't remember where to go. Wait, I missed it. Where we going now? No! Oh no. No, I don't think that farming was ever good, because, like, if you look at Homo sapiens skulls or something, like, before farming, their skulls were so much more robust. And then, like, after farming, our, like, skulls started to get weaker looking. I don't know. I read something like that. Oh my. Height dropped 5 inches after agriculture started. There you go. I mean, that basically sums everything up, bro. Carnivore diet for the win, bro. Still crazy how farmers dominated hunters. What do you mean by that? Like how dominated in terms of like war? Like, oh, like Europeans colonized the entire Earth. Yeah. There's also, oh, I learned some other really good proof for like a carnivore diet. And it's the fact that any time that explorers, or like the time that explorers came to America and they saw what the Native Americans were eating, even though there's a lot, you know, a long part of the year here in America where there are wild fruits and things that grow, the Native Americans still ate literally only meat. They barely ate any plants at all, even though they did have access to things like fruits. I thought that was interesting. President Ross says if we never moved from hunting to farming, most mammals we eat now would have been extinct. I don't know, that's hard, it's just a speculation. What is that even based on? Like, what is the evidence for that? The Revenant? Doesn't that have Leonardo DiCaprio? I've never seen it though. Ah. Oh, didn't you have to eat a raw heart? Oh, they ate a raw liver. Share it with them. That's so cool. We would exterminate every species on Earth within 5 years. But you're saying that with, like, no evidence, though. I mean, maybe it is true. I can see it being true, you know? But it's like, how long would it take for that to happen? Like, we eliminate every species on Earth? That would be insane. Oh gosh. Crap. What do you mean evidence? There are clearly too many people for hunting to be sustainable? Well, maybe now. But like, back thousands of years ago, like 30,000 years ago, it wasn't like that. I mean, I can see that it is logical, you know, if even 30,000 years ago, if like, I don't know what the timeline is and when we got into farming. or transitioned from being hunter-gatherers to farmers. They have to limit the amount of bucks you can kill. That's very true, yeah. I mean, yeah, today it's 100% true, yeah, but I thought you were talking about, like, back in the day, you know, when you were getting into farming. I thought that was the point. I think farming is great, you know. Farming animals is great. And farming plants is also great, so that you can feed the animals. But why eat the plants when you can eat the animals? Why not farm and hunt? Wouldn't that be the golden ratio? Yeah, do both. Just don't eat plants. That's a good point, survival of nature. Obviously 8 billion human hunters would end themselves long before they got to all the other animals. That's very true. I mean, we would work our own population out before that became a problem, probably. Dang, dude. It's so hard to make progress on this freaking game. It's so easy to just lose all your progress. Looking at the chat. Oops. No! You wonder if your will to farm, oh my gosh, is genetic or just because of childhood. Wait, might have this wrong, but Dornell, aren't you the one with the farm in Germany? Honey versus maple syrup thoughts. That would be interesting to look into. No, you don't have a farm or live in Germany. Somebody does. Oh yeah, mushrooms are tasty, bro. I agree with you. There was a period of time that my guilty pleasure was cooking up my own like stir fry, and it would be like beef, and I'd make this sauce or use a pre-made sauce to make it taste like some kind of Asian sauce. I'd cook it up with mushrooms and other like little vegetables that you'd find in an Asian stir fry. It was so good. Or I'd just go to a Chinese place and then they'd basically make that. They just called it like rice with beef. Oh. It's so freaking tasty. The only thing I've been eating the last few days, guys, is just milk and eggs. I need meat. You tried Odge raw mushroom sauce and made you fart for hours? I bet. That sounds terrible. I would never eat mushrooms raw. I mean, unless you're trying to survive. You're low-key doing the same, can't afford meat every day. No, it's expensive. Although, I think once my arm starts feeling a little better, I'm gonna try to, I wanna do like a carnivore diet for like 30 days, you know? I think that'd be pretty fun. Like lion diet type diet. Oh my gosh. Except I'm gonna have like a little bit of raw milk because I still want to. Actually, maybe I'll just give the raw milk to like my brother or something. I feel like I want to go like on an only meat diet right now. Maybe. Raw doesn't matter. Sugar is sugar. I love how like everybody here has their own unique opinion on diet. You know, like you all have like slight variations in something. That's so interesting. Like nobody agrees on all of the same topics. Diet is like politics these days. I wasn't being like sarcastic. I'm being serious. That's why the primal movement will never be fully unified. Partially a good thing. I agree that it's a good thing. Well, technically, the primal diet is unified because it's just people use the term primal who shouldn't use the term primal to describe their diet. And that's what makes it so confusing. But people who actually eat a primal diet, who just follow everything that Ajanas says, like, they're unified. You know, like they understand. Primal is easy to say, and it's cooler than carnivore. I don't want to call myself a stupid carnivore. I'm primal. The 3 people that follow it. Yeah, the 3 people. Too many 14-year-olds to become primal 3 months ago, ruining it. Yeah, that stuff makes everything very confusing. Carnivore is associated with cooked ground beef, butter, and salt. You're kind of proving my point now. Like, you're trying to say that you're so much better than like somebody who eats cooked meat and butter. Like, you give yourself this superiority complex. You know, it's like, I'm not just a simple little carnivore. I listen to the recommendations of Ajanas Vonderplanets. Okay? I don't know who Tom Pearl is. Oh, you listen to Eddie Goki, therefore I'm better? Wait, I don't know, like, if you're telling the truth or not. Like, I don't know, like, what's happening here. I don't know what your opinions even are anymore. Everybody always has, like, some different opinion. I don't know if you're joking. You join the primal community to find a wife who will have a child with me unvaccinated. Also feed raw liver and raw dairy to our child. So wait, Dev, do you call yourself a carnivore? Or wait, like what kind of diet do you do? Like you do Face IQ diet? Rather than find a normal woman and make her eat raw, and go for an insane primal woman. Yeah, the idea of the primal woman is like a dream. I would also rather have a woman who eats like a standard American diet, probably. Do you really want your girlfriend to be Scott Hall? Do you really want your girlfriend to be Scott Hall? I don't think you do. You do raw animal based. Scott Hall's girlfriend material. Ah. Yeah, you're definitely setting your kid up for success that way. I agree. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. This freaking area, bro. I don't know what's making this harder, the fact that I'm on opiates or the fact that I'm only using one hand. Brother. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Ah. Oh my. You've been on opium for the last 3 days? Like recreational? It's a meme from a song. Oh, I thought we were about to like have a bonding moment. I just watched the movie, or the second part of 28 Years Later, and part of like the cure for the rage virus was, I think he was giving the alpha zombie opiates or something. This game is called Jump King. It's a platformer. You don't know why this is so entertaining? I don't get it either, but it is entertaining. Imagine not achieving anything remarkable by 28. Yeah, for real, bro. I'm 27. I'm glad that I've done so much with my life. It's just insane, you know? JK. I got you in a trance. Staring at the screen, zoning out like a retard. Alexander won his first battle at 16. Well, bro, like, how many people were born as Alexander the Great? 1 in freaking 3 billion? Or trillion? I don't know the population, brother. Billion? I got a year to make something happen. Hunt, own animal, because according to Lord Godus, nothing man-made is remarkable. I mean, I agree. Like, I find the most satisfaction out of, like, when I was woofing. That was fun. Although some people might say, like, for instance, if their YouTube channel blew up or something, and they make their own, they have their own business or something, not even just a YouTube channel. That feels pretty remarkable. Even though it is man-made. Like, being able to support yourself without having to work for a boss. Money is super remarkable. I think money can be remarkable. It can do remarkable things for you. Damn it. Money has been observed in nature. No, I keep doing the wrong jump. Too much. Now that we're on this topic of money and trading, Thomas, he didn't have a whole lot of customers. He was like a hustler. We would go out into Colorado Springs, and he'd just go into businesses, talk to people, try to see if they were interested in drinking raw milk. And there was one day that we went to a restaurant. He was going to buy us some breakfast, and he wanted to try to pay with raw milk. Like, he was trying to be like, "You guys want some milk?" It was pretty funny, like, bartering his product. But I thought it was really cool. It's like, I wouldn't have any problem going door to door, selling people raw milk. I'd feel good about that. Or selling any product that you made yourself. You made a good video about how to make money. It's so good. Maybe we should watch it. We can start a list. I'm actually going to start a notepad here, because I kind of do want to maybe do some reactions or something. Get to the Bart K one, where he does the interview with Anthony Chafee. I kind of want to watch that again. And then Tiago. Yeah. Bart K says he has a disagreement with Eddie on acid-base balance. I don't even know what acid-base balance is, but I'm interested in learning. On live stream, and they said they were going to talk to it out maybe live or on video. Eddie had a disagreement with Bart on acid-base balance. Like, if you had to explain that to me, like in like a simple comment, how would you explain acid-base balance? The way that I take that is like the acidity of our stomach or something. I genuinely don't know. He said Goku used an AI with Bart's argument, and the AI disagreed. Oh, I caught a little bit of Bart's stream where he talked about that. Okay. Jump Queen 2. I'm not playing Jump Queen 2 because I'm broke. Can't afford it. I got $15,000 in medical bills. And, bro, I'm still waiting. Oh my gosh, I'm still waiting for my Snap application to go through so I can get neat bucks. Oh my. Forget the concept of money, revert into trade societies where we trade milk for honey and firewood. Yes. A life where you never had to worry about freaking money and your value relied on what you produce, you know? Like, are you producing produce? Are you producing corn? Are you producing lettuce? Oh, we should react to a Chucky video. Chucky, can I react to one of your videos on stream? I had that idea the other day, but I don't know if you'd want me to or not. Ah! It'll be cringe. So is that a no? Eat the baby goat. I don't even remember which one that it was. I'll have to ask Thomas. Bro, I'm gonna be like... It's gonna be like that part in the Bible, you know, where Herodias's daughter is asked, like, she was like, okay, you can have... Herod was like, you can have anything that you want. What do you want? She was like, she asks her mom, and her mom says, John the Baptist's head. When I get there, Thomas is gonna be like, what do you want? I said, I'm gonna want that baby goat's head. You know? You like my Bible reference? Thank you. Thank you. No! Read the Samson story next. So Samson, he was the one who had the long hair, right? And like all of his power was derived from having long hair. It's funny Samson came up because that's what the doctor named the alpha zombie in 28 Years Later. He named him Samson. No. Okay, so that other dude's video and then Chucky next. What else? Yeah, we could do Chucky. Okay, we'll do Chucky. He didn't decline. He just said it'll be cringe. Oh my gosh. Brother. 20 proofs you're living under a magical spell by Gaddis. No! Okay, we're all the way at the start again. Silly Jays are worshipping a gold bull. What? I don't remember that. I'm getting better. I'm starting to get the feeling back. Or I guess the muscle memory. Mount Sinai. I don't believe I've gotten to that part of the Bible. Maybe I have and I just didn't remember. I try to read every day. I try to do a little bit of chess for like my problem solving abilities and a little bit of the Bible for, you know, spiritual guidance, and then carnivore diet books, become more educated on food. My elo on chess.com, my rapid elo is like 1340 or something. You listen to it. That's a good idea. A lot of people do the audiobooks now. It's just easier. You do other things at the same time. Thank you, Sinner J. I have some followers, some subscribers whose elo is like 2,000. Freaking crazy. Ah. You got it to preserve your eyesight. That's so funny. So wait, reading creates poor eyesight? That kind of sucks. I know reading in low light conditions can put extra stress on your eyes. There we go. Look at long distances. Very true. I think the best thing for your eyes is to like live somewhere like Colorado on a farm where you're outside all the time. You can look into the distance and see mountains and stuff. Not inside for sure. Nope. Sun gazing intervals. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Smell like a human. See you later. See you later, bro. I'm still sebum farming. Haven't showered in the last few days. Wearing the same exact clothes because I don't know. I just don't want to hurt my arm. Wait a second. The genealogy is the longest part. Are you talking about? Is that the Old Testament? Ate some raw chicken. It was tasteless. Do you want a good primal source for it? Primal source would, I don't know, like the primal people say that grocery store meat is fine to eat. So technically, any source of raw chicken is a primal source. If you're looking for a good source, I don't know like what country you live in, but you know, local farms are always the best. Yeah, it's the Old Testament for sure. Yeah, I remember that. I just kind of skipped over that part too, like when I was reading. That's in Genesis, right? This person is the son of this person, who's the son of this person, who's the uncle of this person. Oh no, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, I wouldn't trust Godus either. Why is he your PFP then? Oh, Godus. Because he needs to be mocked. Oh wait, is that Godus with a knife? Blood. That's so funny. Is that a reference to when he stabbed people as a kid? Or as a teenager? I didn't even realize that. I wish I could see the profile pictures bigger. They're so tiny for me. Oh my gosh, a debate saying that PDF is natural. Put acid on the other. gosh. Wait, wrong way. Oh, no. You're happy you can eat it without gagging? Let's go. So what were they? Maybe we should look at that. We should look at their debate. Wait, the Raw Primal Forum. PDF. Once I get burnt out this game, it'd be funny to check out the forum and see what people are talking about. Apparently there was a debate in a Raw Primal forum about how PDF files are natural. Which forum was it? Like r/primal diet or something? Or... Ever tried roadkill? No, never had it before. The most natural file extension. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. You need to sign up to see live chat. Live chat on like the forum? I don't know, what did he say? View deleted message. Is that like some like PDF file form or something, Chucky? What is that? I've never tried roadkill. What's the name of my Austrian friend? Well, I don't want to say, just for his own privacy purposes. Do I keep contact with him? Not really. He was kind of, you know, talking to me a little bit, asking me like, how's my arm? But we haven't talked in a while, since before the surgery, Adolf. No. Oh, 14-year-olds being edgy. You've got to get out of this section. I know. Like, this is so hard when you're like talking to people, because like a big part of this game is that you're subconsciously building up muscle memory. But when I'm sitting here and I have to like talk and then also play, it like handicaps me kind of. The muscle memory is like a lot harder. This game is so hard, bro. And we should react to content then. Maybe. Oh my. This is no Jay. I've been waiting too long for this. That is so true. I know you've also been waiting for Resident Evil 2. We're really close now, okay? Really close to Resident Evil 2 as well because the arm's gonna be fixed. Eventually I'll be able to use it. Honestly, I should have done it before I got surgery. Never tried animal. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Wait, I keep doing the same thing. Not paying attention. At what age you got a real girlfriend? My real girlfriend I got when I was 17. We dated for like 6 years. Did you have a beard at 17? No, I barely have a beard at 27. It's still really patchy. It's mostly a goatee. 6 years and you didn't get pregnant once? I'm glad I didn't, because that would have been a horrible idea. Oh yeah, dude, surgery is definitely a luxury. Surgeons are amazing. Think about it. They have probably one of the most amazing jobs, just doctors and surgeons. People who have the knowledge and experience to be able to put human beings back together and fix your freaking wounds and broken bones and all kinds of things. It's amazing. Like Taban? Yeah, Taban is the prime example. The big Jonas did not do surgery when he broke the bones, though. True. You gotta go to bed? Good night, man. If you're not beating the game, I'm unsubbing. Oh my gosh. I'll check tomorrow. Back to your Twitter. We could do that. Let me copy paste. Wait. I have a list now. Don't you have a ton of followers? Isn't your Twitter like really popular in your niche? The same treatment as the prince of that time. Very true. Also, they didn't have freaking anesthetic, so imagine getting surgery back then without any anesthetic. You had to be awake for your surgery. Yeah, you wouldn't die from a broken arm, but your arm would be useless. You just have this useless arm that couldn't do anything for the rest of your life. I hate that jump so much. bar of metal while getting his spine ripped out. Jeez. Herbal tea, and that was it. Ugh. There you go, Sinner J. You got this. Been good. Thank you, Ben. When am I going to do something cool and interesting? What do you find to be cool and interesting? I'm just trying to let the time pass, dude. These opiates. Yeah, this stream is for the OGs. How many push-ups can I do? I don't know. Maybe 30. You only need one arm, bro. Do opiates make you feel all warm and fuzzy inside? Kinda. I mean, sometimes on like an empty stomach, when I take one of the hydrocodones, I'll just be sitting here watching TV and like you just feel so comfy. Just like kind of like woozy. I don't know. It's kind of nice. Then other times it just kind of feels like, oh, this is gross. I feel horrible. Wrong way again. Vent addiction arc. All these arcs I'm going through. How much do you guys care about virginity? Honestly, the only people who should care about like whether a girl's a virgin is like maybe if you're in high school and you are trying to like be with your high school sweetheart the rest of your life. But the second that you're like in your 20s, 30s, there's no, I mean, it's not even a possibility at that point. If the girl is 20, she's not a virgin. Basically. Yo, Void on E-Rome. I saw, I learned about that saying from Hexam Light. He was like, Void on E-Rome. You care about it, but I got a virgin girl 15 years ago and I'm still with her. I mean, like realistically, like you have to be a high schooler and that's your high school sweetheart and like you're very emotionally intelligent and, you know, both of your abilities to pair bond isn't totally ruined. You've only been with one girl, she's only been with one guy. It's like, other than that, it's probably not even possible. Isn't having sex with a non-virgin kind of like touching wieners with another man? Well, no. I mean, I guess you could look at it like that if you want. Read Chucky's messages? What do you say? A girl's kid's genetics can actively be influenced by all the dudes that have nut in her. I've heard that before, but I think that's a myth. I don't think there's any truth to that. The last chick was a virgin at 25 when we started talking. Wait, wow. That's amazing. That's incredible. Oh no, did my OBS disconnect? Maybe for a second. Sorry if it disconnected. I don't know what that was. Oh, that's disgusting, Jeff. Oh my gosh. for 2 seconds. Yeah, I saw that it was like, it told me the stream disconnected. Mormon church to find my wife? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But the only problem is, though, is that Mormons believe a bunch of made-up stuff. I mean, it's most likely made up. That would kind of be... Can you really fake believing in that made-up stuff? There are other Christian communities that aren't Mormon who similarly live in those kind of communities. I actually got to meet them in Colorado. They were having like this, Thomas, you know, he interacts with a bunch of different people in the community, and they were having this get-together of their churches from all over, I don't know, like Colorado, and they get together in this one area and spend like a week together. I made a crack at a Mormon girl being one of 10 wives to someone one day, and she blocked me. I know very little about the Mormon church. They used to be big into polygamy because Joseph Smith? I think Joseph Smith said that God told him that the men need to be polygamous, or like have multiple wives. And then the Mormons started to be persecuted for polygamy. And then Joseph Smith was like, well, actually, God told me that we don't need to be polygamous anymore. You got to go to your job. See you, Chucky. Gosh, I can't remember how to get up there. Any thoughts regarding Baby Martin and the monarchy? I've never heard of this before. You have to explain it to me. Oh. Jeff, what? Oh, I see what you're doing. Do I believe in black pill? I do. I think that black pill, a lot of it is very true and very obviously true. Even before I knew about black pill, I was very aware of how much looks are important because I used to be on dating apps a lot, and I'd always be experimenting, trying to make myself look more attractive. Like, how can I get more dates or whatever, you know? And you just find out like certain things are very true, and it's a brutal out there for men. And you learn on dating apps, like I learned, like you're not going to get women who you think are pretty or women that you think are good looking, really, which is kind of brutal. Like the only women that you get, like you have to kind of compromise your standards a little bit. So I feel like that is really what black pilled me, just being dating, like even before I heard about the black pill stuff. Dating apps will black pill you, just like not even having to try. Shit, as long as the girl is white and decently attractive, I don't mind. I think most men are finding that, at least on dating apps. But in real life, I feel like you have better odds, to be honest. I don't know if the black pill is true, like IRL. Maybe some of it is true. Dating apps, not real life. Exactly. In real life, black pill is still a thing, but women have less options. Very true. Yeah. But the reality is, in real life, the technology is with us no matter what. So if she has a phone, she has an Instagram, she can be contacted by somebody in another state or another country. So you still have like global competition. Dating apps are real life, exactly. Yes. Internet is real life. Bottom 10% of women on dating apps get more paid than top 10% of men. Probably true. There's like a hierarchy image of like people's value based on, and no, I don't know what it's based on, but it's like men are at like the very top of the triangle, and then like the next, you know, like freaking the next section is like all women, and then like below that it's like the men, like down at like the very bottom. That's like the most true. Like the highest quality men have it better than the highest quality women, but like, oops, the screen is turned off. It comes back. My HDMI cable on this computer is kind of finicky. We'll see what happens. Okay, we're back. Like the elite men have it better than like really wealthy, elite, very good-looking women, but the average man has it worse than even like the ugliest one, basically. High-quality men do not have it as good as high-quality. No, they actually have it better. Like celebrities, you know, Tom Cruise, freaking, you know, those kind of guys. They have it better than like the most elite women, but the average man has it worse. The average man has it worse than even like the, you know, most unattractive woman, basically. I kind of phrased that kind of poorly because my mind's not working right. Tom Cruise is short? Well, He's still rich enough and tall enough and has enough status where he's like a Giga Chad. He was literally married to Nicole Kidman, who was like a full 5 inches taller than him. Proving that height doesn't matter when you're rich as fuck. Chad facially, he is, yeah. He was very good looking in his prime. You're 5 inches inside me, would I? I have to pass on that. I just watched the movie, or the show, called Baby Reindeer. So that traumatized me from that kind of activity. Eats a bugs, no thank you. You'd probably like that movie. It's overrated, but looks good. Yeah, he's probably overrated. Like Tom Cruise, you say Tom Cruise to any 40, 50-year-old woman, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, he's like most attractive guy on the earth. Or Brad Pitt. Richard Ramirez, True Adam. I don't know, bro. His teeth are rotting out of his fucking head. Show prime odds to any 50-year-old woman. They're gonna say that he just looks like a regular dude. Normies don't think in PSL scores, so if the guy is handsome, the guy is handsome. Yeah. Do you think I can beat this? Games? Do you think I have a chance? No. Okay, how about we double it? How about if I beat it, you have to give me $100? How about that? And if I lose... Wait, no, I don't want that. Wait. Let's just stick with the deal the way... I think the deal the way that it is now is pretty good. I like that I don't have any consequences if I don't win. Makes it way easier for me. Say like if I don't lose, no, I'm not gonna say it. He'll give me 1 shekel. For what? He said 50 if you beat it in general, 100 if you beat it today. Bro, I mean, I have nothing to do all day. Like, maybe I can do it. I might be able to do it, bro. Oh! Oh, oh, good night, Dorno. Stream earlier? I'll try. It's so early, it's 5! Would you rather drink 1.5 gallons of raw milk a day or eat 3 pounds of fatty steak as your only food? I'd go, right now, I'm feeling meat, so I'd go 3 pounds of fatty steak. 4 more hours for the man-made money. Well, I might do it, man. I might just grind. It's 1 a.m.? All you Europeans. Play Roblox. Maybe. Well, I got one hand right now, bro. Let my hand heal. We'll do Roblox. My elbow, sorry. Confront pedos on Roblox. Are they like... I don't know if it's that easy. Detox simulator. Wait, is it like drug detox simulator? What kind of detox are we talking about? Oh my gosh. You probably do need two hands to play Roblox. Pretend to be a little boy? No. No. That's gonna be the most awkward, weird stream ever. I'm only 6 years old. Game called Godus Israel Thimble. Oh my gosh. It probably does put you on a list. Bro, I thought that game was weird even when I was like 12 years old. Or like 13, bro. I was like, this don't look right. Something feels weird about this. My instincts protecting me from PDF files. Climb. It's an easy game, only needs one hand. It's called Climb, huh? Frigga craft. Washing simulator. Or there's like games that look fun. They're like trucking simulators. There's also one that's like crime scene cleaning up kind of thing. That sounds kind of funny. The hell does Prigga even mean? Who gave me that Nixon name? I think it was Shen. Basically, it just stands for primal and then cool guy. You're quite chill for how many times you've fallen. Yeah. I just expect it. It's just the game, you know? The game is Fall Kings. I've literally only fallen one time. Exactly, Jeff. Really only once. What are you talking about in real life? It's funny, when I was at getting my surgery, they asked me if I had fallen any time in the past 30 days, and it's like, well, obviously when I broke my arm, like, but they still gave me a bracelet that said I was a fall risk. It's kind of embarrassing. I can only give that to old people who like can't stand up. I think I'd go for the slave for Chatreus. What does Devarius still make content? Like what mediums, like Instagram, or are you guys using Instagram these days? suck. uh, Stop being fucking mean. I do this part easy. I know you. Ate a jellyfish? What the heck? At this point, you'd make 50 to 100 quicker going around mowing old ladies' lawns. Stop! You're demotivating me. You're trying to get in my head. Just trying to get in my head. I can do this. You're not gonna get in my head. Ah! Oh! At least I'm here. This is a good spot to be. Twitch account? I know, I need to make a Twitch. Went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Vertical streaming intimidates me. Like vertical streaming video games. Something about that just feels wrong. Probably would have. Oh my. Wait a second. Oh no, it's not. Can I ask, what is the down arrow for? The down and the up arrows, do they do anything at all or no? What does a woman have to do to not be a Ford? Probably... I don't know. They need to be like one of the women who I saw in those Christian communities where they all wear like the dresses and like the little hats and stuff. Like they all dress modestly. No cell phones. Yeah, that's a good description. Hi RJE, how you doing, bro? Hi Hodo, how you doing? No. Bro, you guys asked if I practice stoicism. I mean, I feel like I'm so stoic right now. I'm not like reacting, I'm not screaming or pulling my hair out. The average person would be pretty like fucking pissed right now. Just take opiates. You gotta get right to the edge to jump when something is above your head. Oh. I said a lot of people are stoic as a coat because most people can't own property or have children well into their 30s. It's true. Stoicism is like, either you accept stoicism or you live in an insane asylum. You go crazy, live in a jail. I don't think it's possible. Oh. Oh. That was terrible. So close. Trying again. I hate that jump. I hate that so much. Oh, ah! No. No. Come on. No. Oh my. Vamp final boss is insane genetics, but he's primal. He took the videos down. I don't think he wants to be known that way. Your comment got blocked. What did you say? Thoughts on Face IQ saying alcohol is fine once in a while because you only have one life and you should be more sociable from time to time? I used to have a similar belief. But from my experience, alcohol does not, even in those scenarios, it does not contribute to like having fun. It doesn't make you have any more fun than when you're sober. Alcohol burns and you feel like crap the next day. Chances of getting a headache are worse. I say avoid alcohol at all costs. Avoid alcohol and any drugs. You think it's gonna be good, but it's not. Honestly, clavicular and like androgenic have a better take on that than Face IQ. Their take is that like you're better off taking like there's like certain medications that do the same thing and are way less toxic than alcohol. Like if you really needed some kind of unnatural thing to make you more sociable, don't drink alcohol. To do like it's probably better to I don't know, take some kind of I don't know, some pill or whatever the fuck they take for the same effect, but you know, alcohol, I can't remember what it's called, but it's some kind of a pill they take, you know. Alcohol just feels like shit, dude. Liver damage, things like that. Pregabalin, you're right. Probably. That sounds familiar. You keep falling? I know, dude. It's part of the process. Oh, the wrong way. Just quit. Stop. You're demotivating me. It's reported Pentastack also included Adderall, dextromethorphan, pregabalin, ketamine. It's insane. Is alcohol really worse than that? Probably. Well, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Alcohol is gross. I mean, they're both terrible. They're both terrible, honestly. Oh. I mean, just think about what alcohol is doing to your organs, bro. Coffee. Do you just games? You just brought up coffee. I would say a coffee. Like, if you want to be more social, like do coffee or I don't know, smoke a cigar. Like, I would rather do anything than drink alcohol. Drink it during your finals week because you really needed the extra push, and it ruined my skin. Damn. Yeah, coffee gives me acne too, I think. Couldn't sleep. Yeah, it messes up your sleep. But yeah, coffee's probably a good alternative to alcohol. Definitely healthier than alcohol. Yeah, alcohol's the worst. The stream might have disconnected temporarily. Sorry about that. You guys wouldn't believe how hard it is to tie your hair into a ponytail with one hand. I've been trying to figure it out. It's really hard. I like barely get my hair in a ponytail today. It's been 2 hours. It's a hard game. Why is this so freaking hard, man? No! I jumped too far! Like, the progress is not, like, you're not seeing it on the screen right now. The progress is in my did. No, it's in, like, my brain. Like, my muscle memory. That's where the progress is being made. This is a brutal game. Shut up, Jeff. Literally the cheapest that it can get. 99 cents. Are you trying to say that you want to become a member? The harder you try, the worse you do. Do you still play it from time to time, games? You will become a member. I get 99 cents. You're not actually from Somalia, bro. Chill. I mean, maybe you are, I don't know. Probably from, like, Switzerland, like the richest country. Oh my gosh. I just wanted it cheaper. Yeah. Bro, it's like, people will, like, be in Frank Tufano's comment section. They'll be like, man, I really wish you'd just do, like, a little free sample so I could just kind of taste how it is. It's like, just support the guy. You know? Just become a member, support me, bro. Okay? It's not that big of a deal, okay? Just kidding. Just give me, you know, a small, you know, monthly payment of $60 a month. If each of you did that, I'd make 6 figures. I'm telling you. Time to stop. Y'all should just try to be more like Cat. Yeah. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, but not really. Like, who would joke about that? Like, obviously that's serious. A lot of people in the nutrition space watch his content, but his content is so boring. Whose content? My content? I agree. How much longer till I start a school community? You know, like I said, like, I genuinely want to become more educated about diet, and I don't think it's a bad idea. Like, if I actually can know what the heck I'm talking about and, like, explain it to people and help people, I would 100% start, like, some kind of a consultation school thing. Maybe not school, that sounds like a lot of work, but some kind of I would do consultations, you know, for people who want to get started with diet. I would love to be able to help people. And that'd be a fantastic way to make money. Save up 30,000 and join Carnivore Coach International. What the hell was that? Okay. Glad your elbow isn't hard. As bad? Hurt as bad? I'm a trustable guy. You can mod me. It's definitely a suggestion. Yeah, I'm glad it's not hurting as bad either. Yesterday was hurting really bad, like towards the end of the stream. It's because I thought I could tank the whole day without taking any painkillers, but today I've been taking them once every 4 hours. As a matter of fact, I need to take one soon. In about 15 minutes, I'll probably take another one, just to prevent the pain from coming up again. Hurts worse at night and in the morning. Yeah, it does hurt bad at night. I think, that's when your body's like preparing the most, is at night. Frank to famous. Hearing Bart K say that is hilarious. Two-year-old rotten liver, white mold and maggots. How do you feel? What did it taste like? Doing good now. I'm doing really good. Honestly, wasn't that bad. Yeah, there you go. Sour ass, yeah. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad fall. You need a US zip code? You're funny. So you can buy a $10 membership? Just Google a $10 US zip code. I would like dox myself. I'm like, oh yeah, it's just this. Okay, this way. Left, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh. Dude, I hate that jump. The passion. Yeah, 67676. That's probably a zip code. It's gotta be. Okay, I have an idea. 10 more minutes, and then I'll eat a couple eggs, have some milk, take an opiate, and then we'll do the reactions. Oh, you remember now? How do you remember 0 USD? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Milk, eggs, and opiate diet. I gotta try that. It's pretty good. It's pretty peak, really. Because, you know, like the opiates, they constipate you. So if you just eat like a liquid diet, counteracting. You didn't have to pay anything for your membership? What? How does that work? Oh, like a free trial, huh? Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think YouTube, they're trying to make their streaming more engaging, you know? So they're doing little things like that. There's another thing they let me do. It's basically setting like a goal. You can set like a donation goal on YouTube itself. Like, I don't know, it's becoming more like Twitch probably, which is a good thing, I think. How do you gift? I'm not sure what it looks like on your end, but I think you click the little money button to show your support. I don't know if you can see it. I'm not sure what it looks like. Maybe you're on mobile or computer. Or wait, like, gift a membership? That I'm not entirely sure. Can I do a video on vaccines in the future? Possibility. I'd probably make it members only so I didn't get, you know, freaking banned. Or maybe they wouldn't like it even if it was members only. That'd probably be a bad idea. I'm gonna sell my members only videos. I don't think there's that big of a market for them. You know, I'm too niche. Yeah, demonetize speedrun. Your whole family? You're in Somalia. You're funny. You said you're trolling that Tiago got his account terminated. Dang. Why didn't he try to come back ever again? You like the woofing members only videos, that's why I became a member, especially the one in which your friend got drunk. Dude, they're so much fun. I'm still gonna make more members only videos. I'm gonna try to do them like once a week if I can. You can't gift jewels? How do you do the jewels thing? Is it the super stickers or... No, not the stickers. It's like... I don't know how he was doing that. You know, I could also do members-only live streams. I don't know what we'd do on those days, but it's an option. There'll really only be a few people in them. Members-only video with your Austrian friend is one of my favorites. Oh, good. I'm glad you liked that. That was fun. 4 people max. I mean, I've got like 17 members. I just have to like, we'd have to like schedule it so that, you know, the members would know like, oh shit, live stream now. And maybe they wouldn't like watch it live, but they'd watch the video after for sure. So it wouldn't be a horrible idea. Where are all of the 3,600 subscribers during these streams? So subscriber count doesn't even matter on YouTube anymore, bro. The algorithm's brutal. Oh, people subscribe to you? They don't need to see your video. We're just not going to recommend it to them because we'd rather show them, you know, some other slop. Very little gets hundreds of live viewers. I mean, dude, it's like, it works differently for everybody, you know? It's like, everybody's got different luck and different, who knows how that shit even works. More emojis, please. I could work on more emojis. What kind of emoji should I do? Ah. Oh, why did I jump that way? Soon I will be done with the game. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And then we'll change it up. Oh. Like low key, after that, after we change it up and do something a bit more fun, I might go back to this. Oh, what? That was so dumb. Oh, really? Okay. $100 on the line. Exactly. Honestly, like that's like a lot of motivation to beat this. Holy cow. Hey, isn't this exciting, dude? I've gotten so far now. Look at this. Wait, where do I need to go? There's no way I should have landed that. You'll pay me $200 to quit. You beat it in an hour yesterday. They were almost done. Look, when I fall down, can you save it? I think you can. Can you buy a new PC with my membership money? Yeah, it's going towards the fund. Oh my gosh. I like how he just stays down when he falls. Oh my gosh. No. What does being here help you with? This is kind of a pointless spot to be. Oh my gosh. Oh, so close. Wait, what? Look at that. Wait, that's funny. It's kind of funny. Like the animation's like glitched. Hold up. Oh no. Wait, what am I doing? Doesn't work. Okay, I'm going insane. You're right. This is... Oof. Oh, ooh, not bad, not bad. Oh no. Oh my gosh. What are the odds? Oh. Thanks, games. Okay. I tried. Milk, eggs, opiates. Reactions. Why are you flat? Okay. Are going to go this mode, and then we'll click here. Wait, I didn't save the game, bro. I didn't save the game. I'll have to get all the way back up there again. Oopsie daisy. Is what it is, I guess. So, just gonna change some things up real quick. Do. I gotta change the title. I spelled reactions wrong, but that's kind of funny. You should definitely keep it like that. The Raw Paleo Experience by Derek Nance. That's a good one. That's a really good one. We got a list right now. Well, definitely, that's a good one. So the first one that we're going to do is Tiago's Making Money video. I'm going to pull up the chat on my phone, so it'll be easier for me to read it. React to gore? Great idea. That's a members only content idea. Making money is easy in 2026. That's the one. That's the one that we're gonna do first. Let me go ahead and get a tab opened up for that. Here we go, Tiago. React to the moral case for open borders. I'll write that down.
My name is Tiago Toledo. I am a raw meat eating, foot loving, money making enthusiast with just a little too much ego. And today, I'm going to teach you how to get your pockets and your bags heavy. Yo T, no whiteboard, no crazy intros or edits? Not today. Today, I'm going to teach you how to make money. Before I teach you, let's go back in time a little bit. It's probably 2019. I probably just finished high school around here, and a lot of my friends...
How old is he, by the way?
Decided to take the educational route after high school. They went to college, university, some of them even took trades. Needless to say, a lot of these friendships ended up withering. On top of that, my girlfriend of around 6 years ended up breaking up with me. It was
Me too, bro.
a sad, lonely time. Confusing. On top of all that, I had no fucking money, and I was broke. My mom, consoling me, said,
Me too, bro.
Mijo, you have a cute face, you'll be fine. But I knew the world, and I
Just be a gigolo. He could be a gigolo. He's good. He's good looking enough to be a gigolo.
needed more from life than just that.
Hey, Kat, how you
I
doing?
tried all
Are you off work?
sorts of different business models, likely out of trauma, e-commerce, crypto, refund scamming, audio pornography, yes, you name it. The great thing though is I was successful in almost all of it. That's the kind of guy I am.
That's a little bit snarky, right? I was successful in all of it. I hate to be that guy, but like, what's the proof? I hate to be that guy, but sorry.
The problem is that even though I had money, I still didn't really like my life. I didn't have the freedom I wanted. The reason I think I've always wanted to make money, being an entrepreneur, is likely because of my father. Came here a little over 20 years ago, not a lick of English.
Didn't he show like $250 going into his account? What does that prove? No, I like honestly, like
All his family and friends he left behind who deeply loved him, and believe me, he had a big family. And so my mom and dad made this sacrifice, and I think if they look at their lives now, I think they'd say it'd be worth it. My dad owns half a dozen houses, owns his own entrepreneur company, works whenever he wants, and I don't think you realize this, but the possibility of this social climate allows this to happen 30 years earlier. I made this much money last year. I had help. I didn't do it alone, but I will say I think I'm living a life.
So this is it? Total sales? So he sells something? He does some kind of sales? I mean, it's better than no evidence. I mean, pretty incredible. It's very blurry. So he made some money, didn't make anything, then just like skyrocketed. Total sales doesn't mean profit, though. That's a good point. But I'm curious, like, I can't turn up the quality. It's a re-upload, so it's really bad. Freaking 360p.
Money last year. I had help.
Oh, hey, the quality increased a little bit.
I didn't do it alone, but I will say I think I'm living a life most people would only dream of living, and I'm only in my early 20s. I was inspired by my father's entrepreneurial journey, and he always told me working for other people sucked shit. Back then, and I still do nowadays,
right
people
about
who
that.
take the educational system to get money are fucking idiots. At the end of the day, what you want to do is make money. When you're indoctrinated by high school and can no longer think for your fucking self, there are a few things that you're taught. That you should get good grades in high school. This allows you to get into a prestigious school, and make sure you get good grades here because, well, you want a job, right? And you want a good paying job at that. Ultimately, what you want is money, because at the end of the day, you want freedom. I thought, well, brother, why not just cut out all these middlemen and get to where I want to get, which is freedom. Freedom is essentially what everyone is looking for. Freedom is the life where you get to do whatever it is you want to do. But that does not come without a cost, without a sacrifice, especially if you're born thrusted into this kind of world, into a world where you're able to watch me. And then I get this one all the time, well, Tiago, making money isn't natural. It's not ideal life. I don't give a fuck what is natural anymore. I'm here to teach you how to make money. If you're autistic or a moron, then you might say, well, I just go...
I'm a hypocrite. I mean, I would consider myself a Christian. Sometimes I hate the fact that I curse so much, But holy cow, he's wearing a freaking 4-inch crucifix on his chest, and he's talking like a sailor.
In the jungle, okay, you can do that if you want, but that's not how you play the game anymore. The game is
Holy
not by
cow,
teaching the game completely, it is by playing the game really fucking well. It is by making so much money where you can trade infinite amounts of food for minutes, half an hour of your time, because you'll be making that much fucking money. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to hunt unless it's for fun. If I can pay someone 15 minutes of my time for them to bring me 10...
He said, no rich man will be in heaven. He's not Christian, he just LARPs. I mean, probably. A lot of people LARP and they like to just wear like a cross, I have a necklace. I didn't buy it for myself. That like my mom bought it for me. I like it a lot, but like the chain is so tiny. It's like it fits me like a choker, so I can't really wear it. It looks kind of effeminate.
Pounds of chuck steak. In what fucking world am I not going to take that? Don't ditch the game, play the game really fucking well. Let me make it very clear for those of you who are still confused, the best way to make money in this social climate in 2025 is to become a content creator. The e-commerce and crypto guys who are
So I'm confused. He says the best way to make money is content creator, but he's making money off of sales. So does he like make some kind of like does he make content just to promote his product that he sells, or what exactly is going on?
actually making money are not making money from these things. They are making money by making content.
Yeah, that's true. A piece of metal doesn't define who you are. That's why I never would buy that for myself. You know, I never buy some kind of thing like that. I don't want it. I don't care if people know that I'm a Christian. You know, I don't care. I don't need them to know. You know, like I'd rather I honestly have it secret. But
You courses on how to get good at the thing that they're not even making money at. And granted, some of you can be successful, like my brother, in these business models, if you really got the drive, the knack for it. But if we're talking about the easiest way, the most efficient way, where you can make money, you can work as much as you want, while also focusing on the other, more important aspects of your life, like your health, like raising your family, you want to be a content creator. Anyone who tells me that they don't want to be I don't want to be a content creator, I don't want to be a YouTuber, influencer, you are a fucking idiot. You are a moron, and you should probably click off this video. Because of all the benefits I just listed, if you don't want to do that for some thing because you think it's cringe, I'm going to be honest, you don't deserve to make money.
this is just not the attitude that I would have if I was trying to teach people how to make money. Like, what is this? Like, he's talking to people like they're like Andrew Tate. Like, he's Andrew Tate. That's kind of cringe. Like, what is this? But let's see this method that he's going to give us.
You deserve to stay broke, and honestly, I hope to God you do. For the people who actually listen to this message and understand that, well, he's kind of making sense, I want
Incredibly
to teach you
narcissistic.
how. I have a few friends who make just as much money as I do, if not a bit more. The thing is, they don't have the skin I do. They don't have the physique I do.
Cringe
Their
video,
relationships aren't as
it's kinda
fruitful
cringe.
as mine. Well, it's because I can focus on these other things. Money is sort of printing in the background, and I can do whatever it is I want to do with my day. This is where you want to be. You can do e-commerce, guys. You can do crypto. I'm not telling you you can't make money off of these things. What I am saying is the ideal life revolves around you being a content creator, selling people things.
So you turned down $100 for this. I said I'm gonna go back and do more jump kings.
You believe in them because you know they will
He's
help
emo
people
dating
and
every
have the
day.
goals of your life met through those means. Because remember, life is not just about money. There is much more to it. But if you want this part of
He
your life
wired
to
me
be
200
figured out,
bucks.
the best way to do it is content creation. Well, now you may have a few questions. Tiago, what is it that I post on? What do I post about? Ooh, this is wonderful. You want to post on the platform that you are most comfortable with, that you use the most, that you watch the most on. If you use Instagram and you grew up with Instagram, then I would probably urge you to post on Instagram. The reason is you know, even subconsciously, the algorithm. You know what people are looking for. Me personally, I don't post on Instagram or TikTok.
Why do you live with
I've
his
never
mom?
had these apps.
This was like his
I
mom's
don't
house.
know what pops off on them. I have watched YouTube for most of my life, and well, I kind of know what people are looking for more so. This gives you that advantage, the creative advantage, and if you're posting on a platform you like, well, now you have a little bit more of an advantage than most people. What I want to get at here is a lot of people are motivated by making money in of itself. This is not enough. All markets are saturated, and when people tell you that markets are saturated, it's true, they are. But they're saturated with a bunch of people who are fucking idiots and who want to make money for its own sake. This is a quickly dwindling, you could say even retarded motivation to make money. The people who are at the top because they are impassioned. They are fired up about what it is they are making money about. They truly believe in it. When you make money for the sake of making money,
Why does any of this matter? Literally none of this is like teaching you anything. It's just like saying the same like philosophical red pill money stuff. that you hear all these influencers talk about, like any of these red pill creators. That's all that this is. Just be a content creator. Do it where you're most comfortable. Are you joking? Like you could literally argue like somebody I'm sure has a method where they're like, well, I do social media on all platforms. I do, like what? This is like literally non. This is not helpful whatsoever so far, and we're almost halfway through the video. We still haven't gotten a single piece of good advice. So, kind of makes sense why he took it down. Didn't he take his video down before he was banned? Buy golden land. There I said more than he said the entire video. He literally, you just gave better advice in this entire video so far.
Let's keep going. Slippery slope. Now you can start becoming these skinny Indians or retarded Africans who scam people in America, sending them a PayPal link full of money. You can scam people like that. You can also blackmail people into naked AI photos.
I agree, Watson. You're very true. Very true. One of the most important pieces of advice is like the people who make money, you have to help somebody, helping them in some way. So like if you're a content creator, your videos should be helpful in some way. And being helpful doesn't necessarily mean the same thing as another creator, but providing some value. You have to give value that people find necessary. But that's like basic stuff. I wouldn't make a video about that. Yeah, money demonization is insane. You're correct. Money isn't evil. I don't think it's evil. It's just, convenient way to trade our time for money or whatever. You're basically just narcissist schizo rant. I wouldn't even call it schizo, it's just like narcissist. Feel more than he actually is. Oh, we can react to Self-Maxer. Dude, Self-Maxer gives me the same narcissistic vibes that this guy does.
Themselves, and you tell them to send you money, otherwise you'll show it to the world. You could do these things.
Self-Maxer videos are like, I am just so sexy with my long hair, and you are a slave if you don't have long hair. And a lot of people don't understand what it's like to be so sexy. I am Self-Maxer. I am so beautiful. And I love myself so much. He gives me vibes like, oh my god, what's that guy? He made the movie called, fuck. Tommy Wiseau. He's like Tommy Wiseau, bro. This dude's fucking hilarious. He's like real life Tommy Wiseau mixed with Zoolander.
And now, I've said before I don't really believe in morality. The thing is, you are constantly chasing money. These are not sustainable business practices. You don't have any loyal followers. Nobody's going to trust you. Nobody's going to love you. All of these are foundational pillars of a good business practice. People think it's just money. You are a fucking moron if you think business is about money. Business is about establishing connection. It's about building rapport, trust, and selling people things of actual value. And if you're making money out of that source, you're never going to last. You will also never be able to compete with the guy who does this for fun, who does this because he really wants to, who does this because he wants to help people. He wants people to know the truth. It has to be more internal. You have to be fired up. Why is your engine not sparking? If you're making money for the sake of making money, your engine will never spark. You will live your life.
Okay, this is like not, again, this is not even advice. He's just literally saying words. The people who do the best, they just like it the most. They feel good when they do it. Like what? I guarantee you could say there's an equal amount of people who make a lot of money doing what they do who don't enjoy what they're doing and do it just because they make money. Like they enjoy making the money, but they don't actually enjoy the actual thing that they do. It's very basic advice, agreed. It's like basic, and it's not even advice. It's like pointless. It's just, just literally wasting words is all that this is. Halfway through the video, by the way.
Unironically, worshipping money.
He's going to try to sell you his course at the end of the video. That's what I would expect at the end of this.
From one business model to the next, and you think you're an entrepreneur because you start all these businesses, it doesn't make you an entrepreneur. You are the biggest slave of them all. What I'm trying to say is your edge in business should be your passion. What is it that fucking wakes you up in the morning? What is it that you love? What is it that really impassions you, that you can speak about for hours, that you would love to teach people about? That's your edge. That's who you are. Now we can come back to the argument of, well,
You can easily say there's like tons of people who love what they do but never make a dime, brother. Like the truth is that regardless of if you love what you do or not, like very few people ever make money doing what they love to do.
Chicago, every market is saturated. I really like Raw Primal talking about these things, but you're making videos. Godis is making videos. How I want you to see this is that your message is not the product.
You're making videos. Godis is making videos. like, like he puts him on the same level as Godis. Like, brother. Not that I like Godis, but it's just funny to like elevate yourself to that kind of status, you know? Like Godis clearly has significantly more status. Nobody even knows who you are. A very small niche of people.
You are.
Like literally, like most of his videos were just doing reactions just like Godis. Doing the same thing. Basically saying nonsense the whole time.
The message is not the niche. You are the niche. However it is you're saying it. The message, how you articulate it, your mannerisms, your demeanor, how people receive it. You also have to understand that people with a million
you said I used to watch people like these and think they were so cool. It's definitely very appealing when you're in that cult. Once you get out, you realize how stupid that it is. Exactly. So at least Godis makes me laugh. And not that I like Godis, but like it's so funny to put yourself on the same level as Godis. It's just like it's just funny, bro.
Subscribers are incredibly, mostly unrelatable to the people watching. When you're a small creator, you kind of have the advantage here. You can relate to people. You've probably had these problems closer to their timeline. People can understand.
I'm curious to see if he actually says anything that people don't know.
They can resonate with your message deeper because, well, you kind of feel more like a real person. This is also an advantage as well, and an advantage a lot of small creators don't realize they actually have. If you want to watch my reaction videos, regurgitate them, but you just do it, I don't give a fuck. Do it. The thing is, when you do this for long enough, you start to come to your own conclusions and your own experiences, and then you start becoming your own, and then you start becoming your own person by making videos that you regurgitated in the first place. I'll give you a perfect example. You check most of my reaction videos. I feel more like a real person. This is also an advantage as well, and an advantage a lot of small creators don't realize they actually have. If you want to watch my reaction videos, regurgitate them, but you just do it, I don't give a fuck. Do it. The thing is, when you do this for long enough, you start to come to your own conclusions and your own experiences.
So basically what he was saying here was how he's basically explaining he regurgitated the stuff that Godis said to starting out, and then he started mixing in his own unique opinions. This is basically what he's saying. He's like, oh my god.
And then you start becoming your own, and then you start becoming your own person by making videos that you regurgitated in the first place.
This is literally what he's saying, bro.
I'll give you a perfect example. You check.
The method is just copy Godis, which honestly a lot of content creators have done. Like, like I could name them, but you know.
Most of my reaction videos when I started, it was obviously copied off of Godis. The only thing that was different.
wait. He was even copied off of Godis. He acts like he just figured out like the most like amazing method. He's like, guys, the way to make money is to copy Godis. I did it. Like, I can't. Oh my god.
It was me. The only reason I didn't give a fuck is that it was copied about Godis is because I am not Godis.
The reason it didn't matter is because I'm narcissistic and I don't care.
I don't want to be Godis. I am me. And why would I want to be anyone else but me?
Right, because he's perfect, right? Why would he want to be anybody but him? Because he's just so amazing and perfect, right? Oh, God.
And then as you guys probably realize...
This is painful, but it's so good. So you guys can see people, like... People idolize this guy. Holy fuck, listen to this shit that he says.
As I got more creative with
Sorry for cursing. I know I'm
the way I presented my points, the intros in my videos.
Gosh.
Now the types of videos I'm making. All of this is me
Bro,
building.
literally, he just said what like so many different content creators have been doing. Just like to a T. It's so funny.
My brand, I've eventually stepped into my own. I have my own footing now. If you're scared about what people are going to say about you, then again, I don't think you deserve to be making money this way. There are a bunch of comments calling me a nigger. There are a bunch of comments calling me brown goddess. Do you think I care? Would I ever care about these things if I was really serious about the things I was saying, if I really felt them inside? If I was doing this simply for the sake of making money,
That's
I would have
crazy.
quit the second I saw those comments. 100% I would have. Dude, you're just copying goddess. You don't even know what you're saying.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The biggest obstacle you likely have here is your own mind. It's maybe a little mentally taxing. Reading lots of comments, responding to them, engaging. Maybe I get it. But compared to a life where you are not doing these things, but you have to work a 9 to 5, responding to someone who doesn't give a fuck about you, driving to work, having to pay for parking at the place you work, is that a life you want to live? I don't
He
think
said
so.
he liked
So I
that.
say,
He said he liked that. He said it though. Only good thing in the video. Wait. I haven't been paying attention the past minute or so. I need to like go back.
The biggest obstacle you likely have here
Biggest
is
obstacle?
your own mind.
Is your own
It's
mind.
maybe a little
The biggest obstacle is your own mind. Okay.
mentally taxing.
Sorry.
Reading lots of comments, responding to them, engaging. Maybe I get it. But compared to a life where you are not doing these things, but you have to work a 9 to 5, responding to someone who doesn't give a fuck about you, driving to work.
I'm so curious. He hasn't mentioned anything about the supposed screenshot where he showed people he made $140,000. Nothing related to that whatsoever. It said sales. All he's talking about is making content that you like and copying Godus. So I'm just curious, like, what is this actual method that he does?
Having to pay for parking at the place you work. Is that a life you want to live? I don't think so. So I say...
Which I don't think that's necessarily the point of the video, so maybe I'm being too hard on him. The title is just making money is easy in 2026, so I guess he doesn't necessarily need to give you the method, but...
the fuck up, grow some balls.
So, do you remember this guy's content being much better than this? Yeah. Well, the thing is, most people only watch the first few minutes of a video. So you'll see this guy, you watch the first few minutes, you're like, this is cool, this is unique, I like this guy, he's got a good personality. But then when you actually stick through the whole video and listen to everything they say, you can see just like, oh, yeah, okay, wow. Because like the first few minutes were fine, right? And then it was like, wait a second. Get halfway through and it's like, this is pretty bad.
And start creating content. Well, Tiago, I don't know what I'm impassioned about. Oh my fucking god. Retard. You get impassioned by things by living life, by going through experiences, by really living what you preach.
He's like asking himself these questions like people are actually asking him those questions. Right? Not a single person has ever asked him that question.
In a bit over the 2 decades I've been...
And cussing out his viewers. Yeah. He likes to cuss out his viewers. Like, what is the point of that? Oh my god, like I can imagine sitting here calling you guys like, oh my god, Sinner J, you remember this guy's content being much better than that? Dude, you're a retard, dude. You shut up. It's always been good, dude. I just can't believe how much of a retard that you are. Stop being a retard, dude. Just believe in yourself and just like copy Godus, okay? Stop being a fucking retard. Jeff, stop laughing, dude. This isn't even a laughing matter, dude. You're a fucking retard.
alive.
Stop
I don't think I have failed more than anyone my age. And I really believe this, or else I wouldn't have the balls to come up here and say the things I'm saying.
He's got the balls, guys. It takes balls to act like a retard. It takes balls to criticize my subscribers. To make you guys seem stupid. It takes a lot of balls, guys. Balls are weighted down pretty heavily right now. Okay? They've been growing. Because I'm just so wise. People think that knowledge gets stored in the brain, And me, it gets stored in my freaking balls, bro. And I just gotta carry around this burden.
I think the experiences I've had are common, they are relatable, and it drives me to make videos like these. You're never
What experiences, brother? Experiences of having a rich daddy in real estate?
going to get ideas from living in your four
You
fucking
didn't think
corners.
it'd be a good reaction, but it ended up being good. I thought this might have been a good video, you know? From what I've seen people talk about, like, people love this guy. But it's like, wait a second. He literally copies Godus. He literally says he copies Godus. And he's giving you, like, the same retarded red pill um, information that you can get from freaking Rico Suave on Instagram, or like freaking Ding Ding Patel, like on his Instagram account, like posting like McLarens. It's not 2023 anymore. Yeah, posting other people's rented McLarens, or like
House. You're never gonna get
reposting
ideas
Andrew Tate.
not leaving your house.
I'm being really
You
hard
need
on
to
him,
touch
honestly.
grass. You need to live your life, which is my advice.
He has a lot. I
if
mean,
you want to live
it's just so easy to go hard. It's so easy, you know, because his balls are just so big. You know, it's easy to kick them.
a natural life. It's not really planning. It's not worrying about past or present. It's about doing the things you want to do, interacting with people. I want you to understand that most humans are not that creative. We simply bounce ideas off of other ideas we've heard of in the past. But enough bouncing from different aspects, areas of life, well, you start to become your own person. The combination of different ideas makes you unique. And this goes back to what I was saying. Of different ideas makes you unique.
Example: physique / raw meat combo is sort of mine. Okay, so that's his niche. This is why people watch him, for the physique / raw meat combo. Okay.
And this goes back to what I was saying. You become the niche. The message doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter what you talk about. You can have a whole channel dedicated to kinks and sex toys. You can be a Clash Royale YouTuber who sells programs. It doesn't really matter, guys. And I'm not saying that you need to be a large personality to do this. There are a bunch of boring ass people who aren't as obviously extroverted and maybe are a little bit anxious in front of the camera. There is also an appeal for that too. It depends.
As much as this like hurts to watch, a lot of what he's saying is true. Copy others and create content based on what everyone says. I mean, a lot of what he's saying is true. Like, people who succeed, like, they find out what's working that somebody else is doing, and they just copy it to a T. And yeah, you are the niche. I mean, it's like true. You can't lie. I mean, that's what people do. There's like a million different content creators who do the same exact thing. You know? Anyways, still.
Depends on what your product is. You could be a very timid person doing book reviews on books that you like. You're going to love it. Your personality, your character will shine through. This is how you make money. Ideally, you're in a place where your character shines through, you are relatable, and the things you are talking about give value to the people that are listening. I find people who think that entrepreneurs are dirty, nasty people trying to make a buck off of you. I understand. I understand there are lots of snake oil salesmen, right? We've reviewed Kay Shami, we've reviewed Nathan Sages, right?
He's literally one of these people that he talks about. Like, one of these people who's just trying to make money. Like, basically what he said prior in this video is that he might or might not even believe the raw meat stuff, but he's seen that there's this niche and there's this influencer, Godus, so he copies Godus, makes the same content, and he's the exact same way. It's just like, this is all for money. Okay. How much money does a niche channel even make, though? Barely anything. This guy was making barely any money off of his YouTube. I can guarantee you that.
I understand that these people exist, but now, since you and I both know they exist, you and I both know the truth about life, doesn't it make sense for you to be an entrepreneur based on the things that really matter in life? Not to scam people, but to genuinely help them. And this is what entrepreneurship really is, guys. Money, while it symbolizes freedom, also symbolizes value. How much value you've provided to the people. If you're broke, what you're telling me is that, well, You don't really provide value to anyone. Nobody really cares what you say. Nobody cares about you. The best way for you to make money, and while also changing all of the deeper things I just mentioned, is to one, become valuable yourself. Go through experience, live your life, become impassioned by the topics that you care about, and then start creating content on these things. I'm not saying
Not all value is equal though. Like if your channel idea is I'm gonna copy Godus and make reaction videos, like somebody is already providing that value and they're doing it in a better way and they're reaching way more people than you are. So you do need something that kind of like sets you apart and makes you different because his videos did decent. You know, he'd get like 1,000, 2,000 views on a video, maybe a few bucks max. So it's like you might be able to make a tiny bit of money, but you're not going to be able to get rich. Like you're not going to get $150,000 a year kind of money doing that. You're not going to get $150,000 kind of money, you know, streaming Jump King. Like you just don't. You said there's some truth in what he's saying. Yeah, 100%. There is some truth in it. YouTube isn't for making money unless there are 2 mil plus subs. It's a means of advertising a program or something. Not necessarily. If you can get like a decent amount of views and your what do they say, RPM is good. Like for instance, Godus's channel, he probably makes pretty good money off of his ad revenue. You don't need 2 million. It's not even about subscribers. It's all about watch hours and views. So if people are sticking around for your videos, and you have 15,000 engaged viewers watching for like 10 minutes per video. It's like decent money. Like that's pretty decent. Money doesn't equal value, it equals perceived value, which is much different. Very true also. Godus is demonetized surely? No, he's monetized on the Godus channel. He's demonetized on the Spherage channel, but not on the Godus channel.
this is going to happen in 1 month. This may take 6 to 12 months, but once you have a following, set up a funnel where people can buy things from you based on whatever it is you're talking about. Again, it doesn't really matter, but
If you want really good advice about that, you probably won't even make it in 6 to 12 months. You're not going to run a business that's making 150,000. The goal should be over the course of like a year, if you can just not go bankrupt with whatever your endeavor is, that's what's realistic for most people, you know? Like running a business or entrepreneurial endeavor is very fucking hard. And for every one person who's talking about how easy it is to make money, there's so many people who have tried and then failed for many different reasons.
you find you will make more money the more value you provide to people. If you make fidget spinners and Rubik's Cubes very appealing because of your personality and you do reviews on them and you have an affiliate link which makes you money when people buy these things, the amount of money you're probably going to make of that per customer is probably very low. Meaning you may be helping more people, but the magnitude at which you're helping them isn't really that much. If you are someone, though, who builds houses and sells them, well, you're going to be helping people in a large magnitude, which is giving them housing. If you're a primal health coach and has helped people get rid of tumors, get rid of diabetes and autoimmune issues, well, the magnitude of which you help people is also pretty damn large.
This is great advice, but like this is common sense.
Good thing. You're likely making good money off of that. So say it with me. Money is a reflection of the value you give to the people. Don't think of entrepreneurs as snake oil salesmen, even though I get it nowadays. I want you to think of entrepreneurs as men and women of the people. They want to help you. They want to build a community, and they want to give people
green,
value.
sky is blue.
These are beneficiaries.
I'm looking at top chat. Sorry if I missed messages.
And the people that listen to them
Oops.
are only blessed with more value. Now, Tiago, where do we start? Okay, I'm going to give you a first actionable step. For most of you 15, 16, 17-year-olds, probably never read a goddamn book in your life, I'm going to recommend a book. I've said before in the past that I don't love reading.
Oh, again with calling his audience stupid. It's crazy.
But when it comes to how-tos and fiction books,
This dude is a
I recommend these
narcissist.
two. How-tos because it's very specific, geared towards one way of doing something. The first book is Unscripted by M.J. DeMarco. This book shattered my reality. Lots of the talking points I just said right now come from this book. This book is wonderful. Completely changes your perspective on money, what money really means, why you want to make money to begin with. I've read this book probably 2 or 3 times.
This video is like the average person when he reads one financial book. One book about financial literacy or like having a small business or being an entrepreneur.
And this is kind of the introduction of how I want you to see money. Once your brain has been sculpted in this way, I then want you to read .com Secrets. This is essentially how to create funnels. This is how you create people, willing people who want to pay for your services. Then Traffic Secrets teaches you how to advertise really well so that more people can see whatever the fuck it is you're trying to sell. These 3 books shaped how I make money today, have shaped how profitable I've been in all my business models to this date. Anyways.
All his business models. Come on. What is he, like 20? Very basic from what I remember, but I guess decent for a complete normie, I guess. Suf, don't you make money doing like e-commerce or something? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Or is that survival?
I hope that makes sense. I hope you motherfuckers don't stay broke. And if you do, just know that you kind of deserve it, because it's really easy nowadays. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. And as always, you motherfuckers take care.
Holy personality. You're an animator / comic artist. You deserve to be broke, motherfuckers. Take care, motherfuckers. Get rich, or you're lazy, motherfuckers. Holy video. Well, guys, I mean, that was fun, but there's a second left. Yeah, him looking smug at the camera like, God, I'm so smart. People are going to think I'm so cool and rich. Okay. We could do... The moral case for open borders. That was the last video I had on the list, to be honest. I've gotten so many others. There's Chucky's video we could react to. Chicken Reggie. What is Chicken Reggie? Oh gosh, that was not what I was going for there. Should we do his "I'm So Alone" video, or Got His Hopes Up Again award video?
Thought I'd finally upload something to this channel. I recently moved for a job placement for my engineering degree, and it's the first time I've been away from home, living by myself for like an extended period of time. As of recording this, it's been 5 days since I got here.
Is the audio too low for him?
I'm from a semi-rural central Queensland town. Thank you, Windows. And this new place is slightly bigger.
He's too quiet. Yeah, this is very quiet, isn't it?
Nobody likes us anyway. Yeah, I think I mainly just wanted to talk about how I'm the quintessential failed normie. I think there are a few definitions for it, but it's mainly guys that had a shot at being normal. But
How about now?
circumstances
Is it quiet now?
that may or may not.
Should I go higher?
They just tend to, I don't know. Societal outcast is a strong word, but you know, not fit in as well. Like I had friends in high school, but after I graduated from high school, they all kind of went their own ways, and friend group just kind of dissolved. You never really socialize afterwards. It's hard. It's hard once you're an adult. I'm 26 for reference. All the way through my childhood, my earliest memories, I've pretty much always been fat. And that's,
How
I mean,
about
if anything's going to
no?
preclude you from becoming a normie, it's being fat and consequently ugly. I think it was probably when I was around 22 or something. I finally started getting myself together and lost the weight and my glow up and everything, but by then it's like too late, you know. It's
Better.
it's
I can
like,
go even louder.
once you have that incel mindset, you just kind of can't get out of it. This is very disjointed and rambly, forgive me, but I should probably go back to more of my current situation. I should probably leave the events of the past for a more structured or more concise sort of video. But back to my current situation. I'm 3 years into my degree.
I don't need an
I'm finding
extension.
this
It's
place,
just
I've actually majored
I
in
can raise the
design,
game, so it's probably good now, right?
Seems like you had to have already been working in the industry to get a placement there. Nobody told me that when I picked the major, so here I am, pretending like I know what I'm doing at this new job. It's just a bit
It kind
isolating.
of looks like Clark Kent.
The accommodation that I do have is with my university's dorm at the campus they have in the city. But I just have this small room to myself. And they host like campus events and stuff to go to, but I just have trouble interacting with people. I don't know. Like I'm not autistic. I just find it really hard to be motivated to talk to normies.
I think that's like a normal thing to have nowadays, like being, struggling to talk to people. And I'm not saying that like this 100% is what it is, but a lot of people are narcissistic, maybe only to a small degree. Um, but like you think you're the main character and you don't want to be like a side character in somebody else's life. So when somebody starts talking about their problems, you're just like, well, I'm not interested because my interests are, for instance, drawing and guitar or something like that. And you say, oh God, it's so hard to talk to people. Well, it's because you're always focusing on what you like to do. And if it doesn't match like what that person likes to do or what they're telling you, then you just kind of like shut down and you don't know what to say. It's because like we don't know how to talk to those people. It's not always about having something that you can relate to them about. Sometimes you just have to ask them like questions about what they do. You have to try to be an active participant in their story, not like the storyteller. You know what I'm saying? Like that is like the key to social relationships nowadays. I don't know if that's like autism, not being able to do that, um, or just like a result of being online all the time. But a lot of people struggle with this. A lot of people do. Like if you observe somebody who's very talkative and they go and start just talking to a bunch of different people, like when I would follow Thomas around, like Thomas is a very talkative person. Um, he dominates conversations, and most of the people he's talking to, they don't say much. It's like, yeah, 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 uh huh, uh huh. It's like little things like that, just like in the conversation. Um, but the way that you interact with people who you don't necessarily have a lot of things in common with is you just ask them questions. And I think that's a very useful tip for people who struggle having conversations with other people, and maybe you want to try to be more social. That's really the only way that I can see. You just have to try to be an active participant in their story somehow.
Wonder if I can see how long this has been going.
People need to listen more.
Probably have kept
Yeah.
track of that. Whatever. It'll be as long as it'll be. Hopefully at least 10 minutes. But the funny thing is, I'm like one of the only guys in this dorm room. It's like 99% chicks.
Bro,
And,
Chucky's in college right now, surrounded by women.
Which you think are gonna be, excellent, but I don't know. It's just a lot of them are talking about like their boyfriends and shit. They have, I guess, outside of the dorm rooms. And I don't know. I feel too awkward to ask. So who's single? Is it just me?
Yeah, don't ask that question. Especially don't ask it like that. Yeah. I would just like get to know these people and be friendly with them, and then something will happen. Good things will happen. Like the friendlier that you are, the more times that you're available in the to be social. He mogs so much without glasses. He's really good looking and he's tall, and he's great at drawing too. So like girls, dude, they love that. Yeah, don't think about the next thing you're gonna say. Focus on them, 100%.
How do I say that without seeming like a creepy guy?
Which it's hard to do. You don't always have to do that. Like maybe you can keep a conversation going by not asking a question, but rather talking about your experience or something else. But in most cases, people are going to like it more when you focus on them.
I think you just gotta hint at it. I guess I've kind of hinted at it by saying like I don't know anybody, which would imply I don't know a woman. And then you just gotta hope one of them gives you good choosing signals or whatever. But I actually started recording this video because I was just scrolling through YouTube and just realizing I just didn't care about anything on there. I just finished watching like a Collective Dismal video where he's lamenting about various things and opining on essentially, I guess, his jobless future. But that was the last interesting kind of thing I had on my For You page, so I'm like, fuck it. I guess I gotta make my own content. I don't know. I've ordered a Google Pixel camera soon, like a refurbished 8 model. So
The nice thing about YouTube videos is how it helps you get out what you've been keeping bottled up inside, and then you can watch it back. And then oftentimes you can learn from yourself, or maybe when you speak something aloud that you're thinking about, you realize that what you were thinking about was stupid or wrong, or I don't know. It's just like very helpful. You have a 20-hour screen time on YouTube. Holy. Where does he live again? He lives in Australia.
hopefully I could, I don't know, do a vlog or something with that, better quality than this grainy piece of crap.
Actually, like, don't even worry about the quality of your video, dude. Nobody even cares, really. It's genuinely about the content of your video. Contrary to what Tiago says, yeah, the content of your video does matter. Don't just do things because other people do it.
Um, when I considered posting to this channel, I considered being faceless, you know? Don't want to like dox myself or something, but because then you can be more honest, I
Yeah,
guess.
like a better camera.
I don't know. I think the face cam, you know, appearing on camera, not as like some PNG tuber or something, makes you more personable. So I just kind of went with that. It does mean I'll have to, I don't know, restrain myself a bit, but I don't know. We'll see. I had my 3rd day of work at this company today, and it's been a bit shambolic. They got a lot of IT issues with onboarding me, so it's been kind of difficult for me to actually work on stuff. And apparently, like half of my department that I've been assigned to is not going to get back until next week, so it's also hindered my learning of things, I guess. Um, but I'm going to go back to my parents for the weekend because they're like in a play that I'm going to watch. It could have been cool if I had got a lady friend by then to take to the play, but
So this is pretty boring.
This place I'm staying at, it's kind of crappy. Like sometimes the
It's just
shower's
like a
kind of
little,
cold, and
video diary
parts of the mini
thing,
fridge will
huh?
just freeze your food, and if you spill water on the cooktop while it's going, it'll short circuit, and then you have to like get somebody to reset it.
One tip I have is if like you're gonna do a video like this, you can do videos however you want to do it. Like if you want to do videos, you could do whatever you want to do. But if you're trying to like go for interaction and engagement, I would try to keep it more topical. Bro's just complaining. I mean, you can make a video about anything he wants to, but some videos aren't meant to be viewed by a million people. Sometimes you just want to get something off your chest. So you can't for friggin' 6'5" Chad HDN.
Luckily, I've only got the lease for the university term, which is about 3 months, so I have to look into getting a different place by then. But
Yeah, this is
that
Chucky.
requires finding somebody to share a rental property with. Not that I've done that either. I'm pretty much a Peter Pan case. A lot of arrested development. The only milestones I've really accomplished are owning a car, which I've
Owning a car
kind of
is
gone back on
nice.
now. I've lost that milestone. I don't have a car anymore. Recently, I had my first full-time job at this placement, so that's a milestone, I guess.
He's a viewer of Priga,
What else can I use to say that I'm not completely pathetic?
the almighty Priga,
Yeah, that's about it.
financial
No girlfriends.
guru.
Total virgin.
Rich,
I probably should.
19-year-old
Fuck it, I'm just being real.
entrepreneur, Goda's
Probably
copycat.
And I've gotten a lot of sometimes when I say that, people act surprised, which I guess, because I have a decent face or something, and I'm tall, reasonably tall. I'm like 6'3", but
Reasonably
it's
tall.
like when you spend
6'3".
most of your life being ugly,
Shut up.
it's hard to what do the liberals say? They're like decolonize yourself. You need to like remove that mindset of thinking that I'm still ugly. I don't know. People are just gonna think I'm a grifter anyway.
He's crazy handsome. That's
What
insane.
was that guy's name? I was on rehab room recently. He got called out for being a grifter. That 6'5" dude, Chad, is saying he's like
I'll never look at my
Mental
shipper's
some shit, I don't know.
t-shirt the same.
it's basically gonna be me. But yeah, people act surprised when I tell them
Chucky's a
that I have
Chad.
a girlfriend. It's like, I guess that's just automatic for normies, I guess normie dudes will just scrape the bottom of the barrel to get what they can.
He's a Chad, but he's a, what do they call
Does
it?
that
They
have-
call it a mental cell. When you live in your head too much, He just lives in his head too much.
Had opportunities to lose my V card in the past. But
Has to be rage bait. No, it's a true phenomenon, bro. There's a lot of people like this who are like very good looking and tall and but for some reason like they just can't get out of this mental cell stuff. Mental cellitis like me. Even I
these are
feel like
not
I have it.
attractive women. That's
Like,
like
I have very low
I just
self-esteem
kind
and
of
stuff.
soak it up.
I'm very
People talk
nervous.
about post-nut clarity. I had pre-nut clarity. I'm just operating at that high of a level.
The patchy beard cell.
Um, but yeah, it's definitely a delayed launch in my life. I should probably mention that I've been spending a lot of time on these dating apps like Tinder and Hinge, just to I don't know.
Yeah, I think
Well, my
you said
boredom.
mental cell is like autistic. I think mental cell is a good term for somebody who's not autistic, but they act autistic. They have like all of the autistic traits that make it hard to socialize with people without actually being autistic.
And loneliness, but it's pretty much been a failure. Like I get a lot of matches, but when I try to message these women, they just don't really respond. There's this one chubby 20-year-old that I'm talking to right now that I added on Insta, but I don't know if she's gonna get back to me. I guess I'll keep you guys updated. See if I'm a true cell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You
for the
never
actual
kept
true
us
cells out there.
updated.
I guess that's why I have a lot of sympathy. It's not just that I was fat. Obviously, that's there are a lot of successful fat guys, but I was like genuinely. I had these autoimmune conditions where I was genuinely sick. I guess when I used to be fat, I didn't even think of myself as an incel because I didn't even try to approach women. Because I think
I have the same thing. Like, I don't really call myself an incel. It's just like I don't even go up to women. So it's like, how could you be an incel if like you're not even trying? Like we need another term.
I was so hormonally messed up. I don't know. Well, I can't say I had low libido. 'cause
mental
I was
cell, I guess,
just an
would be
absolute
that is.
degenerate gooner. A lot of hentai. Not good kids. Not. I phrased that bad.
cell.
Kids, don't look at saucy hentai. God, I'm being so cringe. Holy shit.
Fake cell. Yeah.
It was not good. Well, I can't say I had low libido, but I definitely never approached women, so I didn't even think of myself as an incel.
True
'Cause it's like I didn't even think
cell.
about
There's a
real
lot
sex.
of terms, I guess.
But then when I did lose the weight, I seemed to have like activated a lot of detox or something, or it just made my autoimmune condition flare up, and it was ankylosing spondylitis is the condition, and the spondylitis part, spon meaning spine, and itis meaning inflammation. I had a really messed up back, and I just could barely walk at points, and I spent a year. I had to defer a year from my degree, just because I was bedbound most of the day. It was really bad.
Bean
And I was
cell.
listening to a lot of DBDR
Sound like a Mexican.
during that time. It was a bit of a lifeline for me. I don't know, just the vicarious sort of
It's funny.
just the being able to relate to somebody also having a shit time just helped a lot. You could say, maybe it felt less bad knowing somebody had it worse. I don't even know if I could say he had it worse than me at the time. Obviously now he does. Trying to like work at Walmart and shit. But
It's like
yeah,
20.
I
Yeah,
was
he's
I
young.
wasn't
It's
a
crazy.
I was a 6 cell. I think I
Wait,
call
you said
myself
his
that.
youth is over? Dude, 20 is young. I'm 27. I'm 6, 7 years old, bro. This guy's a baby. What? He's not like Priga. I. You said I've been fat my whole life and I've had like 10 girlfriends. LOL. Yeah, like the black pill stuff, bro. You know, you gotta fit this mold to have girlfriends. This just ain't true. I think he's 26. Who, Chucky? Oh, Chucky's 25, 26. Yeah, he ain't 20. Yeah, 25, 26, more like it.
Celibate because of sickness. And I still kind of am, because I still kind of do have the condition, but I've got it somewhat under control. It's not as painful. But you do lose self-confidence when you're not physically completely there. And I want to talk about that in a later video, but I came back to talk about the dating apps and how they've been a bit of a wash.
That's crazy, bro. I feel like if he puts on his dating app, like he just focuses on those things that girls want, you know. I bet he gets matches like crazy, but like the problem is like on dating apps, girls just don't respond. It's the worst, you know. That's the hardest part because girls have so many matches to respond to. So he has a crappy job? Not really. I mean, he doesn't have the
Well,
most Giga Chad
I
job
think I'll actually end it
ever.
here.
But like if he
Yeah.
slimmed down a little bit more, like it'd be way more defined. Fat does not mean attractive, though. According to the black belt, mostly face and height, especially height. Like he can be tall and ugly. Well, that was a good video. I like Chucky a lot. Chucky's a very talented artist, by the way. As a matter of fact, he gave me a link for his Twitter that we could react to. This is his Twitter. Oh my gosh, what is this? Can y'all see it? Still didn't know Clavicular had a Reddit account. What color is your Bugatti? It's red and it has an axe. Wait, what? Guess I'll post cartoons to my stupid Chud account that I paid for. Whoa, whoa, what is this? I was reading it for a second there. That was bad. Wait, what is this? I think Lindsay Clancy should burn on a stake. Oh, I can't really. Okay, so basically killed our children, but here's why it's actually your fault. I had postpartum depression. They looked like just enough XP for me to level up. You were probably cheating anyway, so they probably weren't my kids. I'm just a girl. Teehee. That's good. What is this though, man? The dog eating a cookie. Creative director of racism. Peak tunes for the discerning Hyperborean. DM me your tune ideas. If they're gemmy, I'll draw them and give you credit. Gay Australia. He's from Gay Australia. I like that. It's awesome. The next one that people wanted me to watch was the Raw Paleo Experience with Mr. Derek Nance. That's a good one. This looks like a girl I went to high school with. Oh, he's got a lot. Yeah, these are 9 videos. Oh, I probably shouldn't because my video might get age restricted. I would watch it, guys, but I don't want to get age restricted or demonetized. So the moral case for open borders. Yeah, let's go to that one now. I would, but yeah. Liquid Zulu. So the top guy.
The open borders argument has been unfairly maligned as either an insane leftist talking point or a grift by big business.
I'm sorry, that probably like destroyed your ears. I'm really sorry. That was probably terrible for you. I'll fix that. I just remembered. Yeah, that was probably crazy. I gotta take off this gain filter that I put on. Sorry. Remove. Okay. It's removed, and then we'll do. It's probably much better.
Businesses to depreciate wages. In reality, borders are a moral evil that should be immediately abolished. Here's why. The waters are muddied on this issue by arguments analysing whether open borders work and whether they maximise some manner of economic goodies which the author cares about. I will not be making such an argument. My argument will be a moral one, not one based on some arbitrarily selected effects that open borders will have. In short, open borders aren't good because they work because they're good. The reason for this is quite simply that the state does not own the land that it rules over, and thus it has no right to decide who's allowed to enter or not. Consider Crusoe and Friday on a desert island. How is it that either man could come to own some land? There are two basic theories that we might adopt here. Either one, they come to own land via original appropriation, that is the locking
Bro, this
of
guy's audio is so
strange.
I'm like watching the waveform and
they come to own land via mere verbal declaration or decree. The problem with this second option is that it implies an arbitrary and impossible to follow system of property rights. This is because the open borders argument has.
This guy is fucking annoying the shit out of me already. I don't know if I'm gonna watch any of this any longer.
Been unfairly maligned as either an insane leftist talking point or a grift by big businesses to depreciate wages. In reality, borders are a moral evil that should be immediately abolished. Here's why. The waters are muddied on this issue by arguments analysing whether open borders work and whether they maximise some manner of economic goodies which the author cares about. I will not be making such an argument. My argument will be a moral one, not one based on some arbitrarily selected effects that open borders will have. In short, open borders aren't good because they work because they're good. The reason for this is quite simply that the state does not own the land that it rules over, and thus it has no right to decide who's allowed to enter or not. Consider Crusoe and Friday on a desert island. How is it that either man could come to own some land? There are two basic theories that we might adopt here. Either one, they come to own land via original appropriation, that is the Lockean idea of mixing labour, described more precisely in terms of initially taking possession of some scarce good. Or two, they come to own land via mere verbal declaration or decree. The problem with this second option is that it implies an arbitrary and impossible to follow system of property rights. This is because mere verbal declaration does not and cannot establish an objective property border that all can see such that conflicts may be avoided. Consider if Crusoe wanted to own a hill on the island, so he just shouts to the forest that he now owns this hill.
Not gonna lie to you, I couldn't care less about borders. I really couldn't care less. Like, I couldn't care less about any political issue. So I'm gonna have a hard time reacting to this. Because it's like, especially on opiates, bro, I didn't care about politics before opiates. Now that I'm on 450,000 milligrams of hydrocodone, it's like, wow. I couldn't care less about one word this man is going to say. Watch it anyway. This is like torture. Kat says this is what she thought Chucky looked like. The name Chucky does suggest aesthetics similar to this man's. How's that opium high? I'm feeling crazy right now. Can watch Face IQ video. Most rich people are retarded, so why aren't you rich? Short Face IQ video. We could watch that. I think I commented on that. Opiates kick again. Heck yeah, brother. He jump scare.
If Friday comes along later, he has no means of determining Crusoe's supposed property right in this hill, and as such, the property right does not exist as conflict.
Oh, here's what I'll tell you. Borders, who cares about borders? But it's like, okay, if I own a farm and people are like walking in my farm and they don't belong there, like, I'll tell you to get out and I'll be polite to you, but like if you don't listen to me, I will shoot a crossbow at your face. I will sick my killer goats at you and you will die. It's that simple.
It cannot be avoided. I go over this point more heavily in my course on libertarian ethics, which you can read for free. But in
Nobody cares.
short, the purpose of law is to determine an arrangement of property rights where property rights are conflict-avoiding norms, and conflict is defined as contradictory actions. So if Crusoe is using a stick and Friday tries to use that same stick, there is a conflict over the use of it. Thus, law must assign a property right denoting who has the right to control the stick and exclude others from doing so. We have seen that assigning property rights via mere verbal decree cannot avoid conflicts, so we're left with only the option that property right is assigned to the person who initially appropriated the good from nature. This state performed no such appropriation. There are vast swaths of many countries which are completely—
I'm too retarded for this, guys. I can't listen to this. Do you know how stupid I am? Listening to this is like having somebody pour super glue into my ears and then shoving a scalpel in. I'm not even joking, Jeff. This is like, dude. I would rather have my elbow cut open again, have the screws taken out without anesthesia, and then the doctors don't stitch up my arm again, and I'm just left with my bone sticking out of my arm. I'm serious. I'd rather be left. They just cut my arm off. This is terrible. I feel like I'm dying.
untouched by man. Surely if a Martian were to fly his ship and touch it down in rural Siberia, there
Educational.
are many places where he could do so where no man had ever set foot before.
I don't know if I should hate him or like him. Like, I just don't understand anything he's saying. It's like listening to somebody speak German.
Yet the Russian government would claim that he is trespassing on their land. Thus, states assert that they gain property right by fiat, by merely decreeing that they own a given thing, rather than actually going out and appropriating that thing from nature. Thus, the open border stance, also called the free immigration
Copilot
stance,
again.
which holds that the
Exactly.
state does not have a right to prevent any immigration, is correct. Some will take umbrage with the nomenclature, claiming that the correct stance is not one of open state borders, but of closed or restricted
Take umbrage with the nomenclature.
borders. These people are simply confused. The open border stance is the one which supports private property. Nobody thinks that open borders means that trespassing on your neighbour's lawn is no longer a crime. This is a straw man against the open borders position. Thus, I am fundamentally an advocate of open borders or free immigration. I will not slink away from this stance, nor will I adjust my speech to say that, actually, I am an advocate of private property borders. There are a number of potential counters to my thesis here. The first of which is that there's such a thing as a social contract, which all men agree to as part of their participation in society. And this contract is supposed to grant the state the right to exclude people from communally held land on the citizens' behalf. Such a notion is ludicrous on every level of analysis. First, I recall signing no such contract.
Do you realize how hard this is to watch when you've taken hydrocodone? Do you realize that? See, it'd be hard to watch if I wasn't completely high. Holy cow, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not bearing with it anymore. I can't bear with it a second. 3 minutes is long enough. 3 minutes is long enough. Are you trying to torture me? Yeah, next video. This, okay, I appreciate the recommendation, but this is garbage. I'd rather cut my own arm off. Okay. Oh, boy. These videos are to listen, not to watch. Agreed, brother. He needs a haircut, dude. Like, I'm probably the last person to tell you to, like, cut your hair and beard. But, cut your hair and beard, bro. Sorry. I'd rather play Jump Kings, exactly. Why am I gay? Just the way I was born, dude. Alright. He needs to reincarnate. Honestly, I'm feeling edgy right now because I hated this video so much. He does need to reincarnate. Screw him. Face IQ, most rich people are retarded, so why aren't you rich? Okay. Okay, we'll do it. Bro, I feel like anytime you react to a Face IQ video, you summon him and he just starts like typing in the chat and like you say something about him and he's like, actually, it's not true. And this is actually what the truth is, and I'm Face IQ. Like you summon him, I swear to God. Thank you, Chem. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sparkles, my friend. You know what I'm talking about? Like you watch like a Resident Raw stream, and then all of a sudden, Face IQ hops in the chat. Well, actually, I need to come in here and defend myself. Blah, blah, blah. Bro, would rather listen to Face IQ Rambo. Honestly, I wouldn't. But they want to. He probably is here already. You say like Face IQ 3 times, he fucking appears in your live stream chat. You could have 3 viewers. He'd still appear in your chat. He's Chad. Chads just have like a natural detector when people talk about them. Okay. It's probably close enough. Face IQ, most first people are retarded. Tiago Toledo's video would be, most of my viewers are retarded. Oh, here we go. I actually watched this and I was like, this was like inspirational. Actually, when I watched this, I was like, yeah, this is cool. Let's watch it again.
I think it's a complete piece. Hey guys.
All right.
I just have a quick message for anyone in college who's unhappy, because I was in college for a few months and it was the worst thing. I wanted to kill myself.
How do you not get like demonetized saying shit like that?
I think it's a complete piece of shit. I think my professors were extremely dumb, and I think everything that
I wanted to kill myself. My professors were a complete piece of shit, and it was extremely dumb. Very well spoken. Now that I watch this, I'm like, I don't know if I'll feel the same way I did before.
I was taught was extremely retarded and useless.
Extremely retarded and useless.
Busy work, it's nonsense.
Busy
I'm
work,
very
nonsense.
Anti-college.
Anti-college.
And I just want to
Great.
say,
On the basis of who? Wait, no. What's the saying again? According to whom, on the basis of what, sunshine?
you are capable of making money online and like
Fuck no, I'm not.
coming to Southeast Asia and living life. Like here you feel like you're living life. Like when I was in college or high school in America, absolutely depressing, absolutely like suicide inducing. You're just under like
He's so dramatic. Holy drama queen. Sunshine. Sunshine. Calm down, Sunshine. Someone needs to call Suicide Watch on Sunshine.
blue lights, eating this shitty ass cafeteria food. It's just slavery.
Shitty ass slavery.
But
Holy emotional. He's a diva. The dude, I'm like on Facebook sometimes, and I'm like scrolling, and there's this girl, she's like 5'11", blonde. She kind of looks like Gollum because she has, she's albino. And what is it she says? I'm a diva. I'm a tall diva. She's like, sure. It's just so funny. That's what that reminded me of. I'm just a tall diva. Anyways, you guys are probably, what the fuck?
the thing is that the idea of making money online
Thanks,
has this like
thanks for
anti-tech
the
guru,
sparkles. Thanks for the sparkles. Face Q's just a tall diva. He's a diva.
people see it as like
Sure.
a gimmick,
Sure.
but they're not phrasing it the correct way, which is that you need to learn a skill. It's not just like doing drop shipping or something stupid.
Bro, holy Tiago Toledo advice.
That's like that's the connotation. Like when you hear someone say make money online, it's like, oh, drop shipping or something like stupid like that. No, you can learn a skill on your own on the internet. You can learn with the information online. You could be the best marketer online there is and have an offer and get paid $10,000 an hour for your time. Like,
I guess.
if you're dedicated to shaping your life outside of what's been selected for you is high school, college, 9 to 5. Like that's been selected for you. If that's your thing, then go support the business of college and go do it. But you are capable of doing it on your own. You just don't understand how possible it is, I feel. Like most people. They see it.
He doesn't understand how lucky he got. That's the truth. He was literally born 6'5", as the looks maxers say, high tier normie, deep ass like good commentary YouTube voice. What else? I don't know. Just so happened to be at like the forefront of this like face IQ, or sorry, the forefront of this like looks maxing movement. You know, like that is luck. Sunshine, you got lucky. Sunshine.
It's like this big, like scary giant, like making money online. No. If you learn how to do paid
Born in
ads,
the
like,
West. Yeah, there's another. Born in the West. White. You know, lots of other like little benefits. Like he doesn't even realize what he's saying, or like, you know, how far from his circumstances like the average person had.
in a year, 8 hours a day learning paid ads. Do you think after a year you wouldn't be
Mother
good at
met
it?
Lord Ogenus.
You think you couldn't sell your offer? Yes, you could. Then you can fucking be your own boss and go where you want. Come here. Have beautiful weather. Have cheap things. Meet cool people. You don't have to sit under those blue lights in college doing nonsense that you know is nonsense. And if you think that's getting you ahead of anyone, it's not. It's putting you behind, in my opinion. I dropped out making only $1,000 a month. I took that risk. It wasn't even a risk in my head. I knew I'd make it. Now I have a software, I have a few other businesses.
That's incredibly impressive. Making $1,000 a month off of YouTube. But with his views, I would imagine that he would get a lot more, because I make like over a tenth of that a month. So like, you know, $150. If I'm really going hard, like with the streaming, it can be like a little bit more than that. But like, I don't get near the amount of views that he gets. So it's strange that he was only making $1,000 a month by the time he dropped out. That's really weird. Like, what the hell is the RPM? Like his RPM must be garbage.
I'm set for life, frankly, right? And now I'm here. Now I can go where I want. Like, don't you want to like? I just don't get it.
I just don't get it. Just like make a lot of money and like go wherever you want, bro. I just don't get it.
I've just been talking to these people.
Well, you don't get it because you got lucky and you're like 20 years old and you've never experienced anything else.
So they don't believe in themselves at all. They're just like, oh no. I don't know. If I just want this message out there, like, this will change your life. What you do, that's your life. Do you want to be in traffic, going to your 9 to 5 in an office?
Everybody does, yeah.
The rest of your life, live in a fucking suburb, boring as hell, can't travel, one vacation a year, that like white picket fence, like gay ass lifestyle. If you want that,
It's not that like most people want that, it's that it's like literally the best that they can do.
be my guest, I guess. But
He doesn't realize that.
so many people are
He thinks
capable of
anybody
more,
can
and
do it.
college is limiting them. Like,
Thank you for the donation, Kat. I appreciate that. So let's watch Carnivore Corregidor's video, Free Speech Amendment. He's one of my faves. I wish he would post more often. Okay. Let me appreciate the donation. Kat is a tall diva. Kat, you are a tall diva. Thank you for the donation. It's called Carnivore Corregidor. Free speech.
everyone has something they're interested in. They
By
can
the way,
sell
he went back on this view in a recent video. Oh, that like anybody can do it kind of view, sort of thing. Christian making a 2K a month on an honest living, has first child at 40, or atheist who makes 20K a month at 20. and can have 3 kids before he turns 30. I'm not did too many. I don't understand what that means. The opiates. The opiates. You didn't even type anything. Well, you can't see it. You're funny. Yeah, I just made that up, guys. I was just LARPing typing. No, he said being self-made rich when you're young isn't that good because you get used to it. That's crazy. Bro, I can't get used to it. Bruh. I don't agree. Getting self-made when you're young, you get used to it? Get used to it? Is that a bad thing? I bet you didn't even go into sales. That's fake. I did go into sales. I've tried many different things, which is why I'm so jaded and have such a negative attitude. I tried a lot and failed. So, you know.
Something in that niche. They could do YouTube in that niche. They could learn something actually relevant, like a skill that makes other people make money, which is the highest ROI skill you can.
It's just so funny. Like, they make these videos and they act like they're annoyed that other people aren't making money like them. But it's like, why? Why do you even care? If my YouTube channel was doing well and I was making a lot of money, do you think I'd be sitting there making a video like, oh my gosh, subscribers, you guys, like, do you guys realize how dumb and retarded you are for not making a lot of money like me? I just can't believe it. You know, you guys think it's so hard. Just find a niche. Just find a niche. Just make a YouTube. Why? It's not hard. I did it. Like, first and foremost, nobody asked. Literally, nobody asked. You know? Holy shit. Like, this is on the same level of narcissism as the Tiago stuff. It's like, first and foremost, nobody cares and nobody asked. You know, like, if I was making money on this channel like that, why would I make a video like this? Like, putting people down for, like, not trying to start a business. It's silly, dude. He's trying to convince people to buy his course. Nobody asked. I'm sorry I'm not a tall diva like Face IQ. I'm not a tall diva. I'm a patchy bearded diva. It's a flex disguised as being informative and relatable. That's exactly what it is. He genuinely perhaps lacks self-awareness. I mean, how could you have self-awareness when you get this lucky? Maybe we can get him a couple new viewers. I don't think many know of him. Oh, the guy he recommended. We're going to watch it for sure, Kat. But this one's almost over. I've been talking for a while, so I'm going to shut my stupid diva mouth.
Learn. There you go.
Short diva mouth.
There you go. Now you have something you're worth.
There you go. There you go.
Now you have an offer.
That
you can
easy.
Sell your ad service for a lot of money. You could even
money.
Take a percentage of the money you generate.
Just take a percentage, bro. Get a lot of money, bro.
Then you can teach people how to do it.
Teach people, bro.
Just think in this way. Like,
just think, bro.
I'm so passionate about this. I just can't stand the idea that college is like the next step after high school. That's for fucking retards. Okay, frankly, because it's your own life. Step back. So you're your own human. You come out of high school. You're now your own human. You're free. College is a choice, but you could step back and say, okay, that's like hundreds of thousands of dollars sometimes. I'm gonna just be put into the 9 to 5. What if you use that time?
What if you use that time to fail at starting a business, and now you feel like you're too old to go to college, and then you're really screwed, working a 9 to 5 that you don't like even more? You know, you can't predict the outcome of somebody not going to college and then trying to start a business. But the numbers say that most people who try to start businesses fail. So it's like, this is stupid advice. Because it's just like, oh, because I did it, it's easy. Just sell a course. Just like, make a profit. Just like, take a percentage, you know? Like, if I did it, it's easy. You know, it's like, it's so stupid, bro. It's so stupid. So can I confess something to you? I watched this video 5 months ago. went to the library for 2 to 3 hours a day, and now I sell my offer and make about 1 to 3 grand a month extra on top of my job. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying the average person would probably have significantly more success going to college or simply just not starting a business, working a 9 to 5, like a trade, and like learning how to be an electrician and never getting like college education. So like saying like it's just so easy. You just start a business, you know, it's like make money, take a percentage, you know, like it's just, that's like come on. It's like okay. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying like a lot of people try it and then they fail. You know.
Do something else, to learn on your own, to do research. Okay, how do people get rich? What's the best business model? What can I learn? Because
just to make money.
People who are rich are just like you. In fact, many of them are fucking retarded. And
Well,
I've
that's
met
good,
a lot of
Jay.
rich people,
I'm glad for
way
you.
richer than me.
That's good.
They're not very special. They're actually pretty stupid, a lot of them. Genuinely. That's it. That's my rant, man. I don't know. Just you're capable of like.
I think
more.
maybe you're joking, but I don't know.
And you can have a better life, a better lifestyle. Like, I'm so
Actually don't know.
passionate about this, and I can't stand seeing like people not reaching their potential. I know so many kids who, back in high school or college, that could be literally very successful YouTubers. I'm successful.
Sinner, I can't. I gotta believe
fucking-
that Sinner Jay. I think he's joking, bro. I think he's joking, but I don't know. I don't know. He said I made thousands on social media running meme pages, selling ads, lol. But I don't know what the landscape was like anymore. It might be passionate. Wait, what? I got some like secret millionaires here, just fucking chilling, just listening to me rant like my poor ass self, just sitting here ranting. Everyone in the chat is just like rich as hell.
fucking guy. I sell a lot of shit through YouTube. It's not hard. Anyone can do it.
No, I
That's where it's
genuinely
at.
do
You have
pay
to
to
be
ads now.
on social media. You have to have a presence.
Stop making me feel like shit, okay? Look, you have to agree with me.
I don't know if
Okay,
anyone's still watching.
you're not anything, Synergy. You're
That's
just a
my rant,
retard and you
guys.
make no
Like-
money, okay?
You're capable of more. Just
Stay
step
in line.
back and assess. Like, do you want a life that's been given, like placed in?
Tall, rich Chad who looked out lecturing you on being self-made and grinding your way to the top. Period. Full stop.
Like in the system, like do you want to be told what to do,
You can do this stuff,
or do you
Burgo.
want
Maybe.
to step
I
back
mean,
and say, hey,
I haven't done it yet.
can choose my next step? You can choose. You have to plan it out. Like this is your life, your one life. Do you want to just be a slave? Think about it. All right, that's all, guys. Peace.
Profound. At 5'9", are you even allowed to try this? That's exactly what I'm saying, dude. I'm not even tall enough to ride the ride, dude. Fucking just do it. Well, I can't. Too short. Don't ever get up. God has a plan for you. 5'11" is the same as 6 feet. Normalize 5'11" being 6 feet. That was good. Now we're going to watch Kat's video. And I did type it down. Thank you very much.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. I'm super rich. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Free speech attempt. Holy hour and 18 minutes. This is my attempt at free speech. No, I think Chem has a point. He says 5'9" is basically 5'10", which is basically 6 foot, which is basically 6'1". Hater, how you doing, little bro, little man? How you doing? Not this guy again? You talking to me? I'll smack the shit out of you, hater. Don't talk to me like that. You dumb retard. Get your money up, hater. You dumb retard. Ban incoming from this vid. Yeah, Cat's about to get me banned, bro. Oh, okay. Cat, does he say the N-word?
I exclaim. I sing a song. I sing a song. I sing a song. I communicate. I command. I demand. I ask. I beg. I plead. I pray. And who are we talking to? Who am I talking to? A screen, a recording, or nobody, talking to myself in an empty house. And why am I doing this? Why am I here? Why am I alive? Why are things the way they are? I think talking is similar to writing in the sense where it is an activity that can focus your thoughts. When you speak, there has to be...
It's very true. I agree with this statement because talking, writing, or something, you know, it's a way that you can focus. Because a lot of times, like, the thoughts in your head are just jumbled up. Like, you have to get the thoughts in your head out, you know? I feel like it's essential. Like, even if you don't make videos or anything, like, at the end of the day, writing things down. Like, I feel like it's so important.
A coming together of thoughts. You have to align
do like
words
10,
after
15
each other
minutes.
and form a sentence.
An hour
You
is a long
structure your
time.
thoughts
That's a long time.
by speaking. With writing, I think you do it even more because it's there, black and white. You can really see and then read
Cat trying
out
to make
loud
crooked
what
trips,
you have
showing him a
written.
video like this while he's on
But
purpose.
perhaps the prelude to writing things down is to talk about them. What are we talking about? What am I talking about? I am talking about talking.
Haters, shut your mouth.
laughing. Funny, laughing. Oh yes, it's so funny. I guess free speech is the topic. Free! I am free to say words. Big, small.
This seems like some kind of like a school project, like for art class, you know? It's like this is like what you will do. It's like, okay, the last project of the year is I want you guys to work on anything you want to do. It can have any point, any purpose whatsoever, right? This guy, he just procrastinates. He does absolutely nothing all year long. And he just goes up there and this is his project.
Words.
Words.
Phrases. House.
Phrases.
View. Windows.
View, windows.
Words.
It's actually kind of funny.
Words. I'm saying words. I am free to say words, but am I? I am free in this context, but not in the context of the internet, of society. In a tribe, in the human tribe, in the human society and community, we check each other. We want to make sure people...
Senta. You strike me as a normie who got into based non-normie stuff. I don't know. We maybe go back in time, we can explore that. I don't know. Like, how do you define that? Everyone is a guru and gives advice, but not one guy can give you good money-making advice. Fucking scammers. I agree with you, Senta. I literally agree with you. One of the most interesting people I've watched. This is pretty interesting. He's a raw meat eater. I've seen this guy's stuff on some platform. I don't know what I saw him on. I listen to all kinds of music. All kinds.
Will behave in a certain way so we can live together. And there are rules, and we have to follow those rules, or there are consequences. Speech and expression is important. It is a way to be alive. If I'm not allowed to talk, if I am not allowed to express myself, then I am repressed. I am trained to be in a box, to obey the rules and act in a way that I'm supposed to, which is good. That's orderly. But there is something more, isn't there? Perhaps? Why am I asking these questions? Isn't there such a thing as art? What is art? Why do we have art? Why does art even exist? What is the purpose for that kind of expression in theater, in poetry, in song, in writing, in drawing, in sculpturing something, in creating something? For what purpose? for expression, pure expression?
That's a good question. Like, what is the purpose of all the art that we do, you know? I feel like... A part of it is for attention. And not all attention is a bad thing. Like, if you want the attention, like if you're trying to attract a mate or trying to attract friends, like the art that you put out into the world or something can be used to attract people who like your art or something. Convey thoughts, create beautiful things for others and oneself. Exactly. And also to like leave something behind in the world for your family. But also while you're here is for attention of some sort. You know, not that that's a bad thing. Also for just like beauty. Like beauty's sake, for making the time that you spend here more beautiful. Like when you listen to music or something. Call Brooke. What? Said Priggett is using all of his brain power and all that comes out of his simpleton verbiage. Any normie could cook up in 5 minutes. How about you suck my ass?
And perhaps I feel repressed. I feel repressed. I feel like I'm not allowed to say what I want to say. I want to say, I want to sing. Do I want to? Maybe I don't even want to. I don't want to. This is uncomfortable. This is extremely uncomfortable. And while I'm talking, I'm judging myself. I feel like I'm ashamed of myself. I'm losing my marbles. This is stupid. This is stupid.
I just wanted to say, this guy lives in a beautiful house.
Just a retard in a room talking to himself. And yet, I have to do it. I have to express. I have to put my thoughts out there, even just for myself. I have to put them out there, a stream of consciousness.
Air system.
And I think it's a very bad feeling. I feel bad when I'm repressing my thoughts and who I am and what I want to do. And it's a repression, it's a fear.
Codis
it's a
and
fear
Brooke
of...
mentioned in every live stream, no exceptions.
The repercussions, the conclusions,
Smokey J, shut up.
getting ostracized by
stop.
society. And I think perhaps
Face
true
IQ's money
expression
maxing.
can only come from someone who has already been ostracized. There's nothing more to lose. So now you can be free. Now you can express, you can say what you want to say because it doesn't matter anymore anyway.
Thank you for the sparkles,
And
Chama.
When I look at modern art and even podcasts,
He's asking about Brooke now.
politicians, music, anything that is in the public space
Oh, wait,
nowadays,
so he lived in
most of
Switzerland where his
which
father is from?
gets
Probably Hong
perpetrated
Kong.
in social
Oh.
media and otherwise, it seems carefully curated. There
Attention
is
span
nothing,
wavering.
there is nothing really real out there.
Damn! Thank you for the 6-7 jewels.
And of course there is, but it's unseen, perhaps, or difficult to find. And then again, maybe uninteresting because it doesn't fulfill this modern, instant dopamine fueled atmosphere that we find ourselves in. But then again, it's all very critical, all very critical. Why am I critical? I just want to relax. Relax and calm down.
100 for 2 jewels? What the hell does that even mean, Chama? You're just making shit up at this point. What the hell is 100 for 2 jewels? I don't know, but I appreciate it. 100 is greater than 6-7. You just got mugged.
Be free. I want to free my thoughts. Just let it all out. Let out my thoughts. What's going on? Okay. You don't feel good. You don't feel very good. You don't feel good. Well, why should I feel good? Is that the purpose of life? To feel good and comfortable and cozy all the time? But there is nothing that's comfortable and cozy. Perhaps you want to feel powerful. You want to do something. You want to lift something. You want to put things together. Creating something. Creation.
He said this video pisses me off. What are your guys' thoughts on it so far? How do you feel? Is this guy crazy, intelligent, or just crazy? Did he actually follow the primal diet? No. We're all just LARPing, to be honest. It's funner to LARP than to actually follow things. You said this guy's almost dumber than you? That's a world record. That might be a world record. Again, not something I would watch, just listen to. This is a hard watch because it's by design all over the place, you know?
I've always had this interesting idea in the back of my head when it comes to the difference between male and female. And I think, the male is eternally jealous. Not the perfect word, but
I say we do 10 minutes. We'll do 10 minutes.
Jealous of the fact that the female can, in fact,
minute and a half left.
Create a life, a new life, bring a life into the world, the miracle of life, give birth. And the man cannot give birth. It cannot create. And so it must create the worldly things. Houses, cars, iPhones, and the like, and modern society. I think that is more of an artistic point of view. But what else is there? What is that? I mean, is it all just, it's the will to dominate? Wille zur Macht, as Nietzsche said. Is that it? We have to dominate. We have to use power and overpower others to gain power ourselves. That's the game. Is that the game, and is that what adulthood is all about? Or perhaps I'm frustrated. I'm just frustrated.
He does have a point, though. Low-key, that is kind of how it is. Like, the power game. Not necessarily in terms of, like, physically dominating somebody, but making people who are in power happy so that you can get more power and stuff like that, He said he probably learned about Nietzsche a few weeks ago. Now he's invoking him. He's just saying things. My fright attention can't handle this video. Quoting philosophy to come across as pseudo-intellectual. It's funny, like, people who do give these, like, psychological, intellectual takes on something. You do realize this guy gets done with this, and then he blows his nose, and then takes a shit, just like everybody else. It's like, you sent 1,000 sparkles? Wait, I said press F for 10 joules? I started this trend? Speaks to some controversial things. It's a lot different watch when it's not being stopped and mocked. We're going a little hard on this video. We're going a little hard on him here. Chat has too low of attention spans.
Because I recently turned 34 years old.
Sparkles is the highlight of Primalism's day.
And I have no direction in
Honestly,
life.
it is.
I have no real
you're sitting around
direction.
In your dad's house with a broken elbow. It's the little things that make you happy.
And people often say, well, you have to just go for what you want. Go for what you want and work
thank
towards
you for
it.
the more sparkles.
Give it all you can, but how do you know what to want? And then, well, perhaps it doesn't matter what you want because...
Sparkles for the tall, bearded diva?
You just have to choose something.
Sure.
Sure. I think there's a conversation about this in Alice in Wonderland. or she talks to like the big bug or something. She's at a crossroads and she doesn't know where to go.
Look, let's hear me
And it
out.
doesn't matter where she goes or what path she chooses, because whatever path she does choose, that is her destiny. And so what is my destiny?
Holy
Which path
sparkles.
should I choose? And I'm distraught. I don't know what path to choose. And I think many people don't
Yeah, my
know.
eyes changed
or perhaps
from-
I'm all alone in this, but I don't think so.
My
You know,
eyes changed from
online,
brown
especially
to-
on YouTube, and actually all
Brown.
over the
It's
so-called
crazy, dude. I couldn't believe it.
manosphere in particular, guys, perhaps just like me, talking to a phone in a negative way, complaining about their reality, their perception of what they see online and otherwise
Oh, yeah.
in the
Dude,
real
thank you
world.
for all the freaking sparkles.
And somehow they have a negative opinion. Oh, this is bad.
Okay, I'm not following. I tried, I'm not following. I think he's an intelligent guy with a good heart for sure. I agree. Hey, don't hate on my guy's sparkles, alright? Lord of the Ring 25th anniversary. There is a re-release for the trilogy next month, at least for my state. Re-release of the trilogy. What does that mean? Like they're selling the DVDs or something, or I don't know what that means. Or like they're going back in the movie theaters or something. Did my eyes lighten at all? I didn't I didn't keep track. Has anyone really experienced eye color change here in chat? We don't even do the primal diet, bro. Like we literally eat McDonald's. You know? I got A17 eyes. Is that good? That's because you're high? What's because I'm high? I'm not high. T17D40. T50s trying to define their era with a broom. What? What do you chuds want to watch next? We can't watch any Jubilee videos because the last one got freaking copyright striked. Or something like that. Typical primalism, using drugs like a degen to try to compensate for the fact that the most his life has amounted to is the fact that he went woofing once and got beat by an inferior low IQ animal. It's better than my life was, bro. Watch Raw David. Look, I've seen the things you say about Raw David. If we watch his videos with you in the chat, we might get like charged with harassment. He's probably got a restraining order on you. Just don't watch anything. Butchering a sheep with Derek Nance. It's not age restricted? Okay, let's do that one. I'm typing with one hand. Haters probably like, why is this idiot typing with one hand? I broke my arm, hater. That's why. You dumbass.
Alright, so yeah, we're preparing to
There's the
butcher
audio,
today.
boys.
So I'm getting my knives out and ready to sharpen.
Anything besides
So let's
Frank.
go over what I use.
George
So
Thunder.
this is a deboning knife. This is
Detox
pretty much
simulator on
a go-to
Roblox.
when you're stripping
Once
off
I get
flesh.
the use of my
Just a very
left arm back.
basic design. And then this is a more of a fillet knife. It's got a much more flexible,
You have the clavicular
Blade
effect,
on it,
more entertaining on
and
drugs.
I use this to cut out
Yeah, honestly, that's
the-
true.
the,
I do
the
get
head, so
sillier and more
I can get in
open
between the joints of the
under the
vertebrae
influence.
and separate the head from the body. So this is what I keep that for. And this is what I use to actually do the slaughter. I cut
You
the jugular
typed jerk
veins
off
with a
wrong.
big knife
Oh.
like this. It's
That
also
dude's
used
videos are like
as like a
2
sliver
hours
that
long.
You can hack. So it's a combination of a butcher knife and you can not use it to split fish as well. So just a big heavy duty knife. And this,
Okay, Mr.
I use
Derek.
this to separate
Let's
the joints
get to the
from
good
the,
part.
from the legs, so I'll cut the knuckle joints off with
Watch
this.
Solar Youth. We can't, Buggy. Little Buggy boy. We can't do that because Solar Youth deleted his little solar channel, so we can't watch that. He had to delete it because he got solar old. It's depressing.
And then it's got a pulley
I
system.
wonder how animals feel having their
so
throats
that
slit.
when I'm ready to hoist the animal, I don't always have to use it to hoist it up initially. Sometimes the animals are smaller and I can throw them up by hand, but if you get something that's about a 200-pound ram, you need something like this because
This is dope.
It'll help decrease the amount of work.
Some
you need to do.
harnesses. I want to see if my dad will let me do this in his backyard.
So now that I have everything set up, I think we're
Hello, Daddy.
ready to go to the
It's
animal.
Dada.
All right.
Call me
Here's our
Dada.
animal. She's a 3-year-old Katahdin Dorper
Test
mix.
what? Oh, test the knife.
It's a hair sheep and bred primarily for meat and well adapted to grass.
You didn't know that? Yeah, Solar
Grew
Old
up
Man
his
deleted
entire
his
life
channel
on a
now.
farm in Georgia, where it was moved from pasture to pasture.
Impregnated a
with
Brazilian
herding
baddie.
dogs.
That's not a bad
So this
idea.
Animals never really
You got bullied?
had any type of
unfortunate.
traumatic experience other than being brought back here.
Wonder
It's
why.
lived its entire life on this
Glad to hear
grassy
it.
fields of Georgia, and so
Glad
got
to
the
hear
best
it.
quality that I can find and I can vouch for.
Solar nobody deserved to be
So,
bullied, even if it was
Little
another
feisty,
raw,
not used to
hard
being
simpleton
handled
who
by
did it.
people, so I'm gonna try to
Damn
keep
hater.
her, wrangled without
You guys have no chill.
hurting either one of us in the process.
You got some other Solar Youth style videos. Really eager to watch. Excellent chud. Holy, Derek, chill out. This is what I would have to do to the goats, bro. Like the babies, when we castrated them, we'd have like round them up. I'd have to like jump on them, you know? And then Thomas would come up with a rubber band thing and he'd put the rubber band on their testicles. And then 2 weeks later, their testicles fall off.
How to position them. So, martial arts experience comes in handy. So once you get them in this
Bro,
position,
How does martial arts experience come in handy with
try
a
to
goat,
calm
bro?
them down a little bit so that they're not too anxious and they don't try to kick
It's
up.
literally just a giant sack of meat with like little skinny
In
legs.
general, are docile, and you can get them to just relax once you got them held.
Bro's just trying to flex. Fucking typical Derek Nance, just trying to flex.
And I use this to collect the blood.
Absolute poser.
So this is part of the process.
Bro probably doesn't even eat raw meat.
And
He's probably not even
I've
primal.
seen every which way to butcher and slaughter an animal, and this, to me, is the
Didn't
most
take that knife up the
sane-
ass.
Well, not the same.
That'll be bad.
It's the most sane way I can do it without having to get a
You react to Jones from
where they
Excellent
shoot 'em
Health.
in the head and then have them flop around before they lift them and cut them, or they have
I don't
the
know, dude.
electric shock.
I don't think
All those other
it's not a me
methods
thing. It's a chat thing. I don't think
claim
you
all
guys
they
have the
want that
attention
they're more
span.
humane, but I don't believe it. I mean, this is, I think, the most natural way, and the way that
He's about to cut his throat.
is supposed to butcher. So basically, getting a cut on the jugular.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to see this actually, to be honest.
Releases its blood, and then within a minute or so, it'll go unconscious.
I'm gonna skip that part because wait, he doesn't show it.
So right here, right at the jugular. So I just got finished harvesting the blood, and as you can see, it's only been a few minutes, and it starts to coagulate.
Oh yeah, dude. You're probably like, why am I acting like such a pussy? I don't know, dude. I think it has something to do with the fact that I just broke my arm. Like, you get more sensitive to like this kind of stuff, like when you go through some kind of like bodily trauma, I swear. Because I've butchered chickens before, and it was rough at first, but like you get used to it. But I feel like I can't even watch this stuff anymore.
Immediately. So this is really fresh blood
Ew.
from a really good animal.
I don't know why. That just looks fucking disgusting to me right now. I don't know why.
It's nothing like it when it's fresh.
I don't have the stomach for that right now, bro. I just literally been eating milk and eggs. Like, I don't know if I could handle this anymore. I don't know if I have it in me, bro. I need to go back to being a vegan. So you eat the meat, but you get grossed out watching it being killed. I'm a vegetarian now, bro.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
He's not even a real hater. He's so real. Everybody, like, hater is a real hater.
Alright, so I'll go set this in the back and let it chill out. And then I'll put it in jars for storage later. Maybe wash up a little bit.
Okay. Gotta get a shot of this.
He's a gangster. Derek Nance is a gangster. Like, he was doing all of this, like cutting open animals' necks and freaking drinking the blood before any kind of trend on the internet, you know? Like, Godus wasn't even around at this time. This dude was just doing it. Or wait, when was this video made? 4 years ago? Oh. Well, that's pretty recently. But the other videos that he posts, you know, they're from a while ago.
I'm a good bacteria. Good join routine. That's funny. Okay, we got my fridge ready to hang out. So as soon as I get it all processed, we'll start hanging.
Derek and Wes are OGs.
Here's my meat hook.
Honestly, Wes of the Natural Human Diet, I thought he started eating raw meat around the same time that I did.
I was looking for. Help me.
Nobody likes the taste of blood. Well, it's nice, like, if you don't have it very often, and only a little bit. A little bit of it's like, yeah, that's kind of nice. But if you're trying to, like, chug it or eat, like, half a pound of coagulated blood, it's disgusting. You just can't do that.
Split the animal.
Half a pound of, like,
I use
cold
this.
coagulated
It's a-
blood.
It's a ratchet strap.
Oh my god, the hater's getting hate back. Look at that. Nobody likes you, not even your mama, hater.
Couple purposes.
Crazy.
For one, it seals the seal airtight to keep humidity out because it's an old fridge. If there's a little bit of gap, it'll let humidity in,
It wouldn't be as disgusting if you knew it was your only food for the next month or so. That's a good point.
and it will just.
Okay, we don't need to watch a video of Derek Nance ratchet strapping his refrigerator closed. Come on. More action, Derek. Holy.
How old is she?
Oh, Wes is recording this.
3 years old is optimal maturity. They really don't. Their frames, their bodies don't fill out until they're about this old. I gotta go get my rack.
Okay.
There's a skinning rack because you can get designs off the internet, and it's the same design they use for.
It's just like incredibly quiet for you guys. The audio in this video is fucking terrible, Derek. What are you doing with yourself?
And you can build yourself a.
Derek needs
a
one of
rack
them
like this.
lapels.
There's plenty of different designs that you can look up. Here's a pretty basic one. I built this one about 10 years ago. I've just been using it
The
ever
various just ate a pigeon. Nice. I don't even eat raw meat. I just LARP.
I want to bring it over here. This is where I have more room to work. And then, this girl right here.
Exactly, Bugs. Exactly.
I think she's only about 130 pounds. So
Are we gonna cut it up or what, big boy?
Orange,
Let's do this thing. Oof. Meat's all warm and like jelly-like and soft.
this way. Pull the skin tight.
Trying to get full screen, huh?
That's so much fat, man.
Well, I live a fat-based diet. Like about 60% of my calories come from animal fats.
This is so optimal. Like eating the whole entire animal is optimal. Resident Raw kill and eat a pigeon? No. Much cheaper to buy the whole animal and prepare yourself. Yes. Like when you eat a ton of meat, this is the best way to do it. Because you can get like a whole sheep or cow or not cow. You can get like a whole sheep for like, I don't know, like $200, $300 or something.
So I can't make lean
His wife left him? I didn't know that.
animals work. I have to have an animal like this body consistency. See, here's the main vein off of the liver, and once I cut that, it'll start oozing blood. So I want to try to get most of the fat off before. So
Wow, so much fat.
Alright, so. And if you come around to the stomach side, I don't know
You don't know if you have the guts to do this. It's good that you're honest. You know, a lot of people will lie about it. It is very disturbing at first. Very hard to do if you've never killed an animal before or butchered an animal. It's freaky.
I'll show you. Here's the stomach fat. The leaf fat, where the stomach's encased in a layer of fat. And so you peel this off, and then I'll even, once I get the guts in the bucket and let them cool off for a few hours, I'll come back and then strip out the fat once everything's chilled out for a little bit. I just try to get what I can now, and then I'll come back and clean the rest later.
Yeah, like I've slaughtered small animals like chickens, but nothing this size. So I mean that would be such a much more intense experience.
So I'll cut the rest of the stomach loose. I'll try to flip to the back side. See the back side, there's extra fat. It's all there. This is stuff they all throw away at the slaughterhouses. They won't let you have. But
What does he do with the fat? Because eating fat just like that must be meh, unenjoyable. Well, it's really not that unenjoyable. You kind of just eat it like a lot. Like, you know how a lot of people eat meat with butter. So you just eat the fat with your muscle meat, and it makes it more satiating and more tasty. So, yeah, the fat is just for like flavor, and just that's where your energy comes from when you eat this way.
crazy. The only way I can get it.
And is this a sheep? If it's a sheep, then it's very tasty. It has a very strong flavor to the fat, probably. Or is it a
Maybe
goat?
goes into dog
Same thing.
food, or they
It has a
render
very
it
strong
for
flavor.
cosmetic chemicals and stuff. But it doesn't go into us. And here's the spleen. I was telling you about the spleen last night. It's like
Oh,
a
yeah.
part of the lymph system. It cleans the blood.
Yeah, you get all of
So
the
you can tell
different
you know,
organs
the health of an animal. Some
that you
spleens are
can't
really,
even get
really
from a
tough,
butcher
and they have
because
a
they
bunch of
legally
ridges
can't sell
on
you
it
a lot
where
of these
can
things.
tell it's been through some damage. And see, there's a little bit of ridges here, but that's just natural.
Spacebar game is
that's
insane.
part of what the spleen does. But yeah, some of them look like they're just spiked and all.
Yeah, we're very
distorted
disconnected.
and swollen, but this one's like real soft and tender. And so it's got a really good consistency.
Look
Every
like
little indication
a
that I
hair
see
sheep,
that this
like
animal is
Dr. Berry
a healthy
Farms?
animal so far.
Oh, never heard of a hair sheep.
Now, when I cut the esophagus, you know, I just want to make sure that it doesn't shoot up all the juices. So like I'll bring it down here and then I'll cut, and then the esophagus, you know, it's all the juices stay down so that they don't shoot up everywhere. And then when I got the liver out like this, I gotta, it can be sometimes tricky separating the liver because it's attached
The gallbladder?
to the stomach tissue.
Oh, stomach tissue.
I don't really want to split the stomach open just yet. And alright, there's the liver coming out. And the liver is actually adjacent to the pancreas, which is you know, it's all one integrated system. They all work
Smooth to the
together.
body. Interesting.
But yeah, here's the liver.
Probably better for like hotter environments. Less maintenance too. It's almost just like a goat.
Or we can do a liver king.
Hair
Liver
sheep.
king, this is for you.
Liver king. Oh, that's beautiful, man.
You gotta try bite raw like this. Like you probably won't ever get anything this fresh. Oh, see, still bleeding.
Damn, but he's flexing. He just told Wes, he was like, Wes, you ain't never getting nothing fresher than this, man. Wes is a big boy. He can get his own goat and sheep. Don't be an asshole.
It's still warm.
Yeah.
Kind of flex
Still
on
flush
him.
with glycogen, you know, the life enzymes of the animal.
Liver looks
Still
peak. Yeah, this is a good
very
liver.
much active.
Sheep wool is a
Yeah,
whole
it's
maintenance
delicious.
issue. Oh, yeah. Screw that.
See,
That's
where
why I
was
want
Where
goats.
was I? Okay, the pancreas.
Or hair sheep.
The sweetbreads, like right here. It actually falls to pieces once you start cutting into it, but
Ooh.
it's enzymatically rich. The pancreas is, and so the sweetbreads, traditionally were kept and utilized by people, and that's also kind of fallen by the wayside. So here's the pancreas, or a part of it. It wasn't destroyed. So like you can try a bite of the sweetbread.
It would be amazing doing this with an empty stomach.
Yeah, see.
And then just like trying everything and getting full off of that super fresh meat.
It'll have a little kick, like you can taste the enzymes, like if you let it. I think it's a digestive aid. What I do is when I get a fresh animal, I'll eat some of the sweetbreads, the fresh liver, and all that. And
I mean, this would be really hard to do at first, but once you get used to it, it's sort of like producing your own milk. Like you might say, like, "Oh, I'll just pay someone else to do it." But imagine you produce your own milk, you butcher your own animals, you do it all yourself. That feeling of satisfaction, you could never reciprocate that. You know, you couldn't. There's nothing that you could buy, no person you could buy from that would ever give you the same raw experience of doing it all yourself. You would get over it.
you can just feel your digestion.
Killing is the worst part. Yeah. If you have a soul, of course. The Victorinox Fibrox Pro Breaker Knife. I have a whole set of Victorinox excellent knives. Dang. Those are probably really expensive. You produce your own milk? Well, not like that. Not like your own milk, like, fuck, dude. Like, goat milk, Mommy milk, muscle mommy milk.
Turning on.
It's a normal shit.
Okay, it's time to feast. And so, like when you get the fresh organs and stuff, it just stimulates the appetite. It's telling you, okay, it's time to fuel up. Because I don't think our ancestors were breakfast, lunch, and dinner type of people.
You don't think it's the soul, but because we are so disconnected from nature, we thought the killing is bad in our whole lives. I can also keep this playing and just mute it. Well, I think it is partially because we do have a soul, It's because, like, we have empathy and we see the value in lives that are not just human lives, That's like what makes humans one of the major things that separates us from just all the other animals is that we have empathy for everything, But I mean, we would find it much more normal, but I still feel like it would be harder. Still be hard, because of our empathy and stuff. Wait, did Hater just get? What do they call that when somebody boots you offline? DDoSed. If you slaughter since a child, you become desensitized. True. I still feel like farmers still feel the same way. Like they grow attached to the animals that they raise, They raise them with love. So that makes it hard. Why he not eating natural poopy for B12? Bro, you don't even need B12, bro. Ted Carr said he doesn't even take a B12 supplement, bro. It's fine. Just take steroids. You're living 1,000 times better by eating regular animal-based diet than having to eat unseasoned raw organs all day. Well, I mean, once you get used to the taste of organs and you do it regularly, it's not that hard. It's just like eating any other raw meat. But you're not used to it. Not eating the intestines with poop. Yeah, no, like there's certain parts that like we genuinely wouldn't eat, like wouldn't have any reason to eat. Intestines with poop would be one of them, They don't name the animals so they don't get attached. Not naming animals is kind of sad. But I can see that's a good idea. I know all the names of like the goats that Thomas had. You had like Coconut, Coco, Midnight, Um, Ginger, Greta, Elizabeth. Um, who else do we have? There's one I always forget its name. It's like Periwinkle. Or Pinkerton is the name. Cutting the throat is harder, yeah. Dude, I'm so glad you. Excuse me, you said, why is vegan gains so dark nowadays? Hold on, guys. You have to see this. I noticed this the other day too. Like, vegan gains went from, like, Drake to, like, Morgan Freeman. Or no, like, who's blacker than Morgan Freeman? I don't know, a really black guy. Um, Vegan gains got blacked, bro. Vegan gains is like, I don't know what happened, bro. You have to see this. What happened? He started rubbing butter on his skin or something. The dude, like, he's black now. We need like a really black video. Look at this. He was not always that black. Took some tanning drugs. Oh, like melanotan or something like that. Interesting. Bro's looks maxing. Samuel L. Jackson, that's what I was thinking of. He's black like Samuel L. Jackson now. He's saying something.
So today's the day. I'll show you guys what my diet's currently like. I've been eating 1,850 calories per day in a deficit. Yesterday was a high day. Weighed in at 2:30 this morning. Most of my weigh-ins have fallen around 225. And took my steroids this morning. Hydrated, haven't had breakfast yet. I'll share what my...
God, he looks like that actor that played Bane in Batman Forever. He looks freaking crazy. He has an OnlyFans. I've heard of that. You feel like you could pumice your feet on his boobs. Oh yeah, they're really gritty. Get some nice soft feet. You guys remember when I asked Brooke, asked her what her toes look like? We were talking about toe spacers, and I was like, what do your toes look like? I thought that was funny. Tavon blacked him. Seriously. You don't remember that? It was on one of the Minecraft streams. Bro, I was hoping like somebody would make that into like some kind of a clip and I'd go viral or something. Didn't happen. Ban him? Ban who? Hater? Hater's just chill. Hater's just legit, bro. Leave him alone. Usually he's hating on me. He's not usually arguing with people in the chat. He's usually just like, I hate you, primalism. He's always like, you're stupid. Face IQ has more money than you, and he's better looking than you. So I'm glad he's hating on somebody else today.
Current cycle is currently like. I've been on trend for the last about a month and a half, and it's been going great, but we'll talk more about that later.
Been going great.
So right now, we'll pick up some groceries from Walmart, and then later, we'll get into some chest, shoulder, tricep training.
Here you go, bro. Fucking steroids, Walmart food, you know, just living a great life.
Ooh. Getting absolutely
Melanotan.
yoked.
Freaking yoked, bro.
But yeah, let's do it.
Freaking
And
yoked.
today we'll take out the V-Strom. Some of you asked what bike I ride.
Bro, he's gonna look like one of them bears sitting on a freaking, you know, like when they sell on the little unicycles? This big old dude sitting on a little tiny motorcycle. That's gotta look funny as hell.
Got a V-Strom 1050.
Depressed nihilist.
Also got the Euro sidecar that I
have no
ride
idea
all
why.
the time.
It doesn't make any sense. He's eating healthy and
got the old SV650
taking
out
drugs
here
to get
that
swole.
it's too small for me.
I don't understand how that happens even.
I might help Isaac get his motorcycle license later and he can ride that.
Holy.
And first we just gotta go get gas. Pretty low.
It's a rough 35.
Glad I have a motorcycle.
Yeah, he did look a little
Gas
rough.
prices are just fucking retarded.
Maybe just because he always looks sad. Gas prices are retarded.
Yeah,
Agree with
$20 used to give me a full tank. Now it just gives me 10 liters. It's total horseshit.
Actually, it's he's focused on something at least, not contemplating life constantly, delusion maxing. Vegan gains?
It's fucking
Israel.
Iran. I think I actually had more fuel in the tank than I thought.
I don't understand how us people from Western countries can feel confident enough that we have enough information, that we know the truth to support one side or the other. You know?
Alright, it's pretty much a full tank.
Have I reacted to the vegan gains face IQ debate? No, but we definitely could. Blames Iran, yeah.
Dog. Man, it sucks that summer is gonna come to an end. Still gonna have some warm months. It's pretty tolerable up until
This is cool.
like
I
late
like this.
October. but
GoPro motorcycle content.
I've really got to miss.
Low key, this is cooler content than Gaddis has made in 15 years. Okay, maybe 5 years. This is cool. I love this like GoPro like doing something like whoa, bro. I would never want to ride a motorcycle, but this is cool.
To Florida.
It's going a little bit fast. Fucking slow down.
And there we are, Walmart.
Riding your motorcycle to
Well, that wasn't a
Walmart.
bad ride. Didn't encounter any retards for once.
Who used to have one?
Like grain slop. Soy chunks. Brother, just get local food from a farm, brother. Nobody who values their life would drive a motorcycle. I agree. Ban hater. What is he doing? Bro, it looks like the disrespect is mutual. I think. I don't know. A hater group without a dad. It's crazy to say. Maybe it's true, man. If it's true, you should apologize. You mean Goatus gave us an acid attack vid? Yeah, that was a long time ago, though. Also, that's terrible. Bulgogi. Some bulgogi sauce. Bro's diet is fucking dog shit. Sorry, I'm cursing so bad.
Sushi rice. My favorite kind of rice.
You sound excited, bro. You sound so excited.
Alrighty.
Hey, you put a lot of stuff in that motorcycle.
And I also got some insulin syringes. Found
Alright.
Walmart has the best deal on
There you go.
insulin syringes.
Very healthy lifestyle. Nothing wrong at all. Nice. Bro's completely lost it. This is so bad. Anybody who thinks that diet is even remotely similar to eating foods from like a local farm, meat and eggs and milk and stuff, stupid. Stupid head, dummy. Gotis allegedly beat up his wife and claimed she was mugged and used it to ask for money. I did notice that. I did watch it. I remember when I watched it, I was still a slave scriber, so I was like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe she was mugged by an immigrant. I can't believe it." The true story is that Gotis like kicked her in the freaking head. They were out in the woods and she passed out, and then she had to walk to a hospital, and then crazy story, man.
So, I just got back from Walmart. So these are the soy chunks.
He is looking old, aged, deep set wrinkles on his face. Like his smile lines are so deep set, you know? Also like right under his eyes. I don't know, just flappy.
I got. It's basically textured vegetable protein, but just in larger chunks. It's basically just soy with the fat removed. So in this 400 gram bag, you get about 200 grams of protein. It's also pretty low in calories. There's basically no fat. There's about a little over 1 gram of fat per 100 grams. So in the entire bag, it's about 2.3.
Hear that, folks? So that means it's healthy.
3-ish grams of fat, just back of the hand math. Also very high in iron.
Looks similar to 35-year-old construction workers. Yeah, he does, which he shouldn't, because this dude's a content creator, you know. But yeah, all that freaking muscle building and stuff does age you a ton, especially with the steroids. It's insane. Not that it's like even that big of a deal, but it's like, how do you just keep going? I don't know. Like, why would you actively be doing things that you know just worsen your quality of life? Like, he's gonna have like back problems and stuff and all sorts of issues. And, like, you'll like permanently be carrying around all this extra weight, and you'll be hungrier, have to eat a ton of food all day, be pooping a lot. I mean, the list goes on and on with this dude.
Decently high in calcium and pretty high in potassium.
I think they said he was 35.
If you do a cost breakdown and a macro breakdown of
He's
chicken
23.
breast, right now, according to AI, for a similar proportion of chicken, you'd be paying
guys are
roughly
still going.
$12
Caveman.
or $12 to
Caveman, I have to tell you,
$15.
the only way to get him to stop is to just stop talking to him. Why do you guys hate each other so much? Caveman loves smoke. He'll focus on me. Say he'll start talking shit about me.
Even if you're not vegan. So if you want to save money, get something that has a lot of nutrition, a decent amount of
Peter
fiber,
runs off hate.
lots of
Yeah, it's
protein,
like his
very
fuel.
cheap, very, very good option. I'm going to make this for dinner later, and I'll show you how to make it and have it taste good. And this is the sauce that I've been using lately. It's Korean bulgogi sauce.
You're probably right. You're sitting there
I also
arguing
get this
with
from
a lesbian Jew,
Walmart.
bro.
Goes great with the soy chunks. But I'm going to make breakfast right now. It's just going to be protein powder and a couple apples. And then we'll get into the workout.
Ugh.
Cookie dough ice cream flavor.
Depressing. I should do an experiment where I eat a Vegan Gains diet for a week. See what happens.
90 grams of that. 20 grams of creatine.
Israel, Mike Israel. Yeah. Yeah, same like old looking face. Turn this garbage off. Hater.
And
Hater, he just never says anything happy, bro. He's always fucking upset.
1 tablespoon of cacao powder.
This wouldn't be a bad idea. I think it gets some traction for sure. I think it would.
And 2 apples. I've got a Miranda apple
idea for my
from New
asshole,
Zealand, which are really good. They're nice and sweet. And a Cosmic Crisp.
Ah, dude. I need
Cosmic
to wear
Crisp are
diapers
great.
eating like this.
They may have overtaken Pink Lady as my favorite apple,
Oh, Pink Lady
they're
apples.
expensive.
Pink Lady apples are freaking delicious. Tastes like candy.
but they're kind of worth it. All right, so we're about to start our workout. Normally I live stream my workouts pretty much every workout, so that's what we're going to do now. I can't film on this camera and live stream at the same time, so what I'm going to do is do the live stream. It's going to be, recorded just to YouTube as a VOD. I'll just...
We don't need to know this information. Okay. Just start lifting your man-made metal. Okay.
download that, VOD, clip it up, include it in this live stream. And yeah, make sure you check out my workout live streams. Pretty much every time I train, I stream the workouts, usually between 2 4 p.m. Eastern. We're going to hit chest, shoulders, triceps. I'm still kind of recovering from a shoulder injury, so the workout's a little different than normal. Starting off with some isolation exercises first that are a bit easier on the shoulder. But I've still been able to make progress, chest, shoulders, everything's getting bigger. Trend's helping a lot, and we'll discuss the cycle that I'm on right now after the workout.
Yeah, no, I would never I don't suggest eating the apples. I'm just saying the Pink Lady apples taste so amazing. Not that I suggest eating it. He said he worked a bit as a mover loader. He doesn't look much better than an alcoholic loader. He doesn't look like he's been working into trades. I do see that. What's the point of getting bigger and bigger? Genuinely don't know. Is anybody gonna remember you for being bigger? I don't know. What kind of attention does it even get you in real life? Past a certain point, it's just totally waste of time. Hop on Detox Sim. Can I play that with one hand? Is it free? Wait, no, it's on Roblox, right? Bro, imagine me trying to do that with a broken elbow. That'd be a good video idea. Lifting weights with a broken elbow. Then my shit cracks in half. Oh, that'd be real.
Feeling good. Shoulder feels a lot better.
Elbow feels so good now. God.
Do you take any rest days from cardio? I do sometimes.
Just needed to bend it in that.
If I have to train legs the next day and my legs are really sore, then sometimes I won't do cardio.
Video audio too loud? Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. Nobody said anything. These guys they never tell me when that shit happens. That is kind of loud, isn't it? I feel like you gotta change on every video. It's so annoying. We'll just go halfway. That should be good enough. I didn't expect to see you here, Scott. We're just watching YouTube slop right now. Have you seen his dip pics? No, of course not.
How much money does your steroids HGH cost? Steroids are about $150 a month. HGH is $100 a month.
Pedo, right?
It's
Scott
really
Hall
not that
GF
expensive.
or Normie GF.
Why do you take 500 milligrams of test? Isn't 100 to 200 milligrams of TRT dosage?
name is
Who the fuck
Josh.
said I'm on TRT?
Who? Me?
Why use Masteron instead of Primo?
Spending most of your
Primo's
income just look like
about...
this.
It's about twice as expensive as Masteron. From the source that I can get it from, Masteron's $150 a vial.
What is his reason for why he does?
Primo's
this?
also $150
I mean, he can't think
a
that it's
vial,
healthy. There has
but
to
Primo's
be a
dosed at
reason.
100 milligrams per mil, whereas Mast is dosed at 200 milligrams per mil. So it's twice as expensive. On top of that, Masteron's probably more anabolic. And
Close your eyes,
Primo
sounds like a trans
also
woman.
typically causes extremely bad post-injection pain.
Yeah.
It's not a very
Might
pleasant
not
drug to
be
inject.
on TRT.
So you're spending twice as much money.
Deluded himself into thinking it's healthy. Probably. I wonder, like, what. I don't know. Is that the reason he thinks it's healthy? I feel like there's almost no way that you can think that it's healthy. Like, definitely a little bit of exercise is clearly healthy, and I think that can be demonstrated and proved. But this is just so over the top. Although it's not that crazy. Like, I'm sitting here acting like it's crazy. There's so many people on YouTube that do this. Maybe he just continues to do it because he built his brand around this whole thing. You know, vegan gains, for instance. This is his identity. This is who he is online, and you know, you don't want to change that for risk of alienating your audience, or I don't know. You do have to respect it though, because he's been doing it consistently for a long time. Like, this is who he is. He knows who he is and what he wants to do. So props to him for that. You know, you rarely see a primal person doing what they do for extended periods of time, like vegan gains. So think about that. Am I doing bone healing protocols? No. I don't do the protocols. I don't care about the recipes. Like, I don't think there's any magical benefits. I mean, I'm drinking a ton of raw milk. Like, I'm drinking a half gallon of raw milk a day and eating raw eggs. I don't have much of an appetite though because of the pain pills that I'm on. I'm taking hydrocodone for the pain. If I didn't take the hydrocodone, I would just be in bed all day, not doing anything productive. But yeah, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't do the bone healing protocols. Holy hater and caveman are going at it today. EDP time. He's the pedo guy. We can watch that. I think it's the pedo guy, right? The black pedo. Pain formula can reduce pain dramatically, then you can eat and heal 3 times faster. I just don't believe that. Genuinely. Pain formula is going to help me with pain from a broken elbow? I have 2 screws in my freaking bone. How? Is there anybody who's actually said, like, after getting orthopedic surgery where they needed implants or screws, that actually improved the pain? Test the pain formula and get back to us. I'm very close-minded about it, to be honest. As much as I wish I could believe it. Well, yeah, like, the pain, I didn't have a lot of pain when I broke my elbow. When I held my elbow still, I felt no pain at all. I started getting the pain after they put screws in me. I don't think that, I don't know, I just don't think it'll help personally. I'm just closed-minded on this. Bro would go vegan before trying autogenous recipe. I have done autogenous recipes before. Skepticism. Maybe I should change my name to Skepticism. That's kind of funny. Skepticism. Anyways,
For a
You can
drug
change-
that's going to cause
actually,
way more pain and probably
change it
scar
up and do
tissue and
EDP.
shit, and is likely less.
See this EDP stuff. Oh, dude, every YouTube video nowadays, I swear to goodness, it's like 30 minutes long, every single one. But that's what like the YouTube algorithm likes. It likes long ass videos, so I don't know. Oh my gosh. I gotta watch Timothy Hyreth. Holy jester, just kidding. 5 ounces of cheese is like a gallon worth of milk worth of minerals, if I remember correct. And pineapple helps mend broken bones. Read Augenis' bone break stories where he broke his leg. Oh, it's from Augenis? Augenis said it? Oh, that means it must be true. Must be true. Holy Roblox. We got so much going on in the chat right now. Prig is on a budget. Exactly, Scott. I'm too broke. I owe $15,000 for my broken elbow. How am I supposed to get pineapple, dude? Christ. Just kidding. I'm just being dramatic. I'm just being dramatic. I'm just playing a character. Holy, thank you for the 2 jewel stars. Thank you so much. Spend the same money on cheese that you would milk. What? Dude, I pay $10 a gallon for milk. I literally can't even buy unsalted raw milk here. I'd have to make it. EDP, The Sick Mind of EDP. Is this the one? By Mike Cum? Just kidding. I see it says Mike Clum. Do I really have to watch a video by Mike Cum? I can do that myself. I guess. Floating Heart. Say he buyed bots for audience? Huh? Watch the documentary. Okay. Nobody liked my Mike Cum joke? Wait, it says it's inappropriate. It's gonna age restrict my shit, bro. Is there another one that we could do? Maybe we could do the Penguin Zero reaction to it. React to the Penguin Zero reaction. Let's do that.
A few years ago, Mike Clum came out of nowhere from the top turnbuckle, delivering a flying elbow drop that no one was expecting.
Hopefully,
Fresh off the battle bus, he deployed a cinematic experience
is that too loud?
that really kind of took the internet by storm.
It's okay.
Professional, extraordinary documentary on Boogie 2988. And since then, it'd been radio silence. But there were some whispers and some information floating around about his next project that
Can't
he was
stand
hard
this
at work
guy.
on.
Sometimes I feel the same way.
A documentary covering EDP 445, Eat That Pussy 445. And now
That's what that
is here.
stands
Well,
for.
the trailer is. He just dropped the trailer for it, The Sick Mind of EDP, and the full documentary is scheduled for August 9th. And I'm gonna spill the beans here, cat's out of the bag. I've seen the whole thing. Not only have I seen the entirety of the documentary, I've even seen the fucking Snyder Cut version of it of things that didn't make it.
I didn't
It
know that was
is
his name, bro.
legitimately unbelievable. And to be clear, this
That's right,
isn't a
Steve,
documentary that just aims to slopify a criminal, which EDP is. And he openly admits to, I think it was like close to 20 crimes throughout the entirety of the documentary. It might have been more. He himself openly admits to tons of crimes. And the documentary isn't just like a piece of entertainment to point and laugh at EDP. It tells the whole story and showcases the dangerously delusional, violent predator that he is, and brings in like professionals to also talk about it as well. It's not just like this, you know, goofy piece or anything. It is covering a genuinely dangerous, evil person. Like, I really wouldn't be surprised for renewed interest from the authorities after this documentary comes to light here, because I'm not kidding or exaggerating. He brazenly admits to so many crimes, confirming his intent behind so many things in regards to children. Like, I don't know how these things could just be ignored by authorities when he himself is just fucking bragging about it and going into detail on all of it. So that way there's no confusion or guesswork or anything. There's even a section where Mike talks to like a lawyer about all of this and like, hey, what would you say to EDP? And immediately he says, stop doing the documentary, shut the fuck up.
So what advice would I give to EDP 445? You need to stop doing this documentary.
That's a piece of
Oh
it,
my
but he
God.
was expressing confusion that he would even agree to do this
So
because
this dude
he is just
wait, by choice, he did a documentary where he exposed himself for being a pedo. That's crazy, man. Holy. It's like the idea, like, well, all publicity is good publicity.
outwardly admitting to all of these crimes, remorse with no remorse,
Wow.
like even just casually
good for
talking
us.
about his
It's good
crimes
for
and like
society.
his intent.
It's good for society that somebody outs himself like that, so I don't know.
And everything. It is shocking. Like, genuinely, like, I'm not using that as like a buzzword. It was shocking to watch this. And Mike Klum financed this entire thing out of his own pocket for the better part of 2 years. And the quality here, it's indistinguishable from like the biggest.
You don't have anything against this guy, but internet drama is lame to you. It's all it's all like, pointless, lame stuff. This is just like, I like to have this sort of stuff on, like this and Asmongold, when I'm like making food. I don't know. It's just like fun to listen to. Something about his tone of voice. He always sounds excited, and the topics are, entertaining, but definitely not like, I don't just sit here and like watch the video like, oh yeah, this is great.
Budget documentaries that you'll find, like Netflix documentaries. It's an incredible work here. Like, this is his
Guys,
magnum
stop
opus.
arguing.
This was a 2.5 year-ish
Financial model
project,
making food.
and the work that
Yeah.
went into it, man.
And also, like, YouTube knows that I like different kinds of videos at different times of the day. Like, at night, it's chess. During the day, like lunchtime, it's like Asmongold. It's funny. Like, YouTube knows and like recommend different feeds for you depending on that stuff.
thousands of hours. It shows. I really wouldn't be surprised if EDP does end up in handcuffs after this premieres. Like, I know that's probably like really, over the top to even think something like that's a possibility, but when you watch this documentary, you'll see what I mean. He openly talks about his crimes that he got away with. And the documentary doesn't pull any punches or shy away from it. Mike Klum shows you all of it, and EDP himself doesn't shy away from
Peter.
it. He admits to all of it numerous times.
Penguin Zero is a 5'2" nobody. Not true, really. He's like, bro, like most people get their news from guys like this. Isn't that crazy? And to be honest with you, I'd rather get my news from this guy than any other freaking news outlet. As bad as that sounds. At least my slop news,
Times. Some crimes I didn't even know he'd committed, he talks about. I just don't know how the
Listed new
local
crimes.
law enforcement would plug their ears and shield their eyes to it. Like, he openly brags about it. You'll always remember this day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow, and he just keeps going on and on and on about all of these crimes. Like, he's not a ghost, he's not fucking D.B. Cooper, he is proud.
Peter, you should upload your take on the EDP drama, bro. You're better. You think you're better than Penguin Zero? Hater, I bet you this 5'2" caveman entertainment mogs you, bro.
Proudly talking about it, bragging about it. So, like, to me, it feels like there should be, like, a subsequent investigation from the local law enforcement.
Said, why is he short? He looks like he should be 6'3". He does have that look to him that he looks like he should be taller. And also his voice. It's interesting, isn't it? That's just life.
Enforcement, at the very least, to look into EDP here about all of this shit that is documented and that he talks about as well. But I also really appreciate that Mike Klum is using this documentary to benefit victims of sexual violence. The money that is being raised through this documentary is going directly to RAIN, which is a charity to help victims of sexual violence, which I thought was just such a nice gesture. I think that's just extraordinary. So Mike Klum spent 2.5 years on this, financed out of his own pocket to deliver this masterpiece documentary here, and the money is helping people that could really benefit from it. RAIN is a great charity, and I think that's just super nice. Anyway, though, I've been yapping a lot about it. Let me show you a little bit more of the trailer here. I highly recommend you go check out the whole thing. He has the premiere scheduled if you want to, save a tab for it so you don't miss it.
Fucking a bitch's innocence away,
Bro, he sounds like the average GOTUS watcher, bro. Like, that's how they talk, and then that's how they probably look. Oh no, my HDMI cable came loose. Oh no. I don't know why my computer's like that. I can't even see you guys. Oh crap. What do I do? I gotta like unplug it and plug it back in. That hurt my elbow a shit ton doing that. Okay, I can probably get it back now. You think the average GOTUS watcher is worse, low-key? Probably. Crap. So I think I lost all HDMI capabilities. Oh, was I falling out of the monitor? I don't know which side. I see literally nothing on my screen. It's just black. Wait, it's back.
Why do you think you wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old?
I mean, the reason why I wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old is already fucking clear.
Oh my god. Bro, that would literally be GOTUS if you got an interview. That's ridiculous. That answer.
I have to interject here. I can't resist. It's like,
I mean, to be honest, he has a point. Like, shouldn't we all understand by now why grown men want to sleep with underage girls? Like, it's fucked up, but, an
itch I have to scratch because
clear.
I now that I can yap about it, it's hard not to yap about it because the things EDP says and does throughout this documentary are incomprehensible. I do not think any of you are. You couldn't even fathom what is in the documentary here.
It's funny, it's fucked up.
That
but
little
it's
clip
true.
right there where he says verbatim the reason why he wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old is pretty fucking clear. He says shit like that throughout the documentary numerous times with no shame whatsoever. He is just openly talking about it. Like, just openly talking about it. And he, like, the things he agrees to do, like the shots of him in the orange jumpsuit behind bars and stuff like that.
That's funny.
He just
Wait,
actually.
Is he even like in jail? Is he like even in jail? Or is that just for like the effect?
He wanted to do all that. Like, there's a scene in here as well where they're outside of like a real prison with him in the jumpsuit. There's a scene where he digs his own grave. Like, it really is a fucking sick mind. Like, EDP is like, yes, it is like, become a source of like goofs and gags to like point and laugh at.
Yeah, no, like, this is why people don't like his videos. Like, his take on this, for instance, like, he's acting so disgusted, and like it is disgusting. But like you just like, what do you want him to fucking lie? Like at least being fucking honest, you know? Like what we just want people to lie about this stuff, or would you rather hear the truth? Like, what are you, a grown up or are you like a little kid? And that's like part of what he does. He just like sensationalizes stuff, you know? Because like the normie will listen to this and be like, yep, yep, yep.
EP, but it's important to remember, like, he actually is like a dangerous man. Like, he actually is like a fucking filthy degenerate man who is a very not safe person to be around. And there are so many things in this documentary that make that abundantly clear. Now, in the version that we saw when Mike brought it to us at the farm, it was the raw version, and it couldn't exist on YouTube in that
Well, I
form.
wouldn't say it's
so
a
I have no
W or
doubt
an
that it's
L,
gone
it's
through
just like
some
he's being
changes
honest,
so that
and
way it
it's-
can
it's better
stay
that he's
on the
honest about
platform.
it, that
But
way
in the
he can be
version that
stopped
we watched,
before,
even
you
off
know.
rip, like one of the first
What's really dangerous, guys, is the people who you don't even know who like that stuff, who hide it, and they get away with their crimes forever. So that's worse. Hater got DDoS. I think he did. How do you get DDoS in a YouTube live stream? Just don't DDoS me, please.
scenes is Mike and EDP are in a car. EDP's driving, they stop, and then there's some kids outside on the sidewalk nearby because there's a school, and just totally unprompted, out of nowhere, EDP just starts talking really creepily about those children. Like, this is a dangerous predator. And there are multiple instances where he just goes on these fucking monologues, like these sexual fueled monologues about like some unhinged, gross shit. Another thing that becomes very clear in the documentary is his infatuation with the idea of violence. He talks multiple times, a lot really, about how close he is to killing people, like the people he wants to murder. He
This guy's
is
an idiot, but
glued to the idea
it's a good thing that they're catching him say this before he does it. So.
of violence. Like, this is an unstable, evil, sick predator. And something Mike did that I thought was a really good idea is he brings in like professionals to talk about EDP as well in the documentary and present through it, like that lawyer you heard from a moment ago. And I think that adds a lot to the overall documentary. He also has like recreations of his childhood using actors and stuff, which was a pretty wild endeavor to go through here, to like actually hire actors for the documentary, which is why he's calling it a cinematic experience there, because it is like a cinematic experience going through like his history, but it is one that is aiming to tell the story of this dangerous man who has got away with unthinkable shit. And I'm hopeful that this will lead to at least some kind of reinvigorated interest in the case of EDP from the authorities. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And at the very least, at least it's benefiting victims of sexual violence through the money that it's raising for RAIN. Anyway, I wanted to yap about this a bit since I saw the trailer went up today. I cannot wait for August 9th for it to drop. Mike Klum really did outdo himself, man. This is a pretty unbelievable documentary. That's really about it. So, yeah.
Wow, getting your documentary promoted by Penguin Zero is pretty crazy. Shit's gonna blow up. Just watch Liquid Zulu. Well, I would watch Liquid Zulu, but I'll get age restricted. He made a video mocking raw meat eaters? Who? Penguin Zero did? I feel like that documentary is probably boring as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Once you've seen like 2 true crime documentaries and stuff like that, I mean, you're basically wasting your time with all the other ones, you know? Like, you're better off just reading, like, okay, what did this guy do in like a Wikipedia article, and just moving on with your life. How did that video get 4 million views in a month? Oh, this dude is literally printing wealth. It's unreal. Face IQ would be like, well, you could be doing that too. You know, just gotta try hard, you know? Just fucking take a percentage, you know? Just take a percentage, bro. Who are you subscribed to, bro? Who the freak I want? Chess Vibes, Bart K, Eric Rosen, Sunhorse, Gotham Chess, Isaac Uncooked, Jill Cell, Austin Vanderbilt, Chucky, Frank Tufano, Bart K again, Timothy Hyrith, Elevate with Ben, Beard Brand Alliance, you know, for those tips on styling this beautiful patchy beard. Sam Hyde, Pat O'Neill Comedy. You guys heard Pat O'Neill? Oh, I'm gonna put y'all on. Let me put y'all on Pat O'Neill real quick. Hold up. Y'all heard Pat O'Neill chess stream? Let's go. You hate chess. I'm subscribed to Primal Bell Parody too. Dude, I'm subscribed. I'm always keeping tabs, bro. I'm always keeping tab. I'm subscribed to Spheres for real. Oh, I am. Look at that. I'm an evil person. You guys have to see this guy. He's kind of funny. Pat O'Neill stand-up comedy. I hope I don't get like copyright claimed for showing this.
There's only one way to close an episode like this, and it is with a true anomaly, a freak of nature. This guy just fucking crushed 2 sets at MSG. He kills every time he comes out. We love him, you love him. Make some noise for the anomaly, the real deal. Pat O'Neill, everybody.
I like the way he talks. He seems like a good guy. Interesting to see what happens with this surgery. Oops.
Girls are so dumb that when you're fucking them, they forget to come.
That's good shit.
Silly broads.
I hate it when that happens. Terrible.
Recently I was with this gal, starts calling me daddy. Anytime I'm in bed and a girl does that, I always tell him the same thing. He can't help you now.
This dude's funny as hell. Norwood 10.
I don't think saying daddy is like so much of a fetish, though, as it is just about how the word sounds, right? Because it's always daddy. Never just dad or papa. Nobody's ever throwing it back saying, yes, father. Besides altar boys.
Oh, boy. This dude's hilarious.
Okay, that's it. Thank you.
I mean, wow. Just
Kill
absolutely.
Tony. I don't know if you guys watched Kill Tony, but Kill Tony loves this dude. The Latinas say Poppy. Very true. You're so bored you're actually dying. You're so bored. Well, watch something else. Dude. I don't think he should fix his hairline because that's part of the character, you know? Just some like kind of creepy looking guy, like making creepy jokes, you know? Just kind of his character. Like the shirts too. The shirts are crazy. I guess. It's because you've been watching the same stream for like 15 hours. Okay, I have a mission to do. Hello, Shuhag. Shuhag Perk Aista. Did I pronounce that right? I have something really important I need to do, guys. Wait, it's not filling up. Sunhorse in terms of subs. You don't want to watch me play this again? Oh, games has been summoned. What are you talking about? You do want to watch me play this. So you were saying that you did. You're like, I want to watch you play more Jump Kings. Bro, the sad part is, wait, that won't ever save my progress. I can't play Roblox. It saved my progress. Poppy, it saved my progress. Exit out of this. Right. Now I can pull up my chat on my computer screen. It makes it a lot easier for me. Stop spamming. Okay, I don't think he'll spam. I think he's okay. Hater is not a person. It's an idea, like milk char. Back to square one. Dude, actually, for some reason, it saved my progress. It auto-saves. Oh, I had no freaking idea. I wasn't even paying attention. Wait. What's happening? Oh, it didn't save my controls though. I have to change my controls. I have to have special, you know, disabled people controls. So up, down, left, right, jump is control. Confirm is enter, cancel is escape, pause is delete. I don't know. I didn't even know you could pause this game. Wait, did it save? Oh my gosh. Keep changes, reverse in 3, 2, 1. No, I can't go down. So dramatic, hater. Okay, there we go. That's right, the best Jump King player ever. That's me. Now we can go. Okay, oh my gosh. Guys, you need to chill. Putting you in timeouts. I'm putting you both in timeouts, okay? Both of you need to chill. Okay? Why using a cap? Well, it's just a way to hold my hair down. I don't have to, but I haven't showered in like freaking 4 days. Greasy ass hair, you know? Project Zomboid. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a broken elbow. Okay? I have to play disabled people's games, alright? This is a disabled stream. Give me some... You caged? Caged. What the hell does that mean? Jeff, I'm gonna time you out if you tell me to stop playing this game. I'm serious, guys. I need to see support and love and donations, particularly. If you're not donating, don't even comment. I'm just kidding. Guys, just enjoy, okay? Look, if you don't want to be here, you can literally just click the X and click the X. I won't judge you. It's okay. Alright? And Jeff? No. Forgot I had a broken arm. You should be sorry, okay? You're ableist is what you are. You guys are just ableist, haters, and I need to change the title of the stream. You missed the chat drama. It's been a very dramatic day, you know? I'm babysitting all of the internet's edgy 17-year-old primals. It's my job. Trying to teach them like a father figure. Heavily medicated trigger reaction. Gotta change it to heavily medicated jump king. Again. Heavily medicated gaming. I spelled that wrong. And reactions. There we go. That's a better title. You love this game, has a nice vibe. Well, I'm glad somebody can be positive. Jeff. Fucking negative Nancy. Just play Roblox. My goddamn arm's broken. Like to watch, but you hate to play it. I hate to play it, and I hate to watch it. Just kidding. I actually like to play it. Punk rocker crediting Dolly with his life attitude. Dolly Parton. Was she cool? She seemed cool. Are you a masochistic gamer? I kind of am. I like games that are a little bit painful. Like I like this, and I like Dark Souls. Hell, or not Hell Let Loose. I hate that game. That's just too masochistic. I like The Evil Within, Resident Evil. Play the No Wi-Fi Dinosaur game. I'm not sure what that is. First time I've heard of that. I've been streaming for forever today. Loose the shirt a little, no Diddy. What am I, a cam whore? Fuck is this? You're gonna tell me to take my shirt off and not even give me money? Like lower than a cam whore. I'm just a whore. Gosh. What am I to you? St. Chatterbait. Exactly. Okay, this isn't a Frank Tufano Chatterbait stream, right? We're a little bit more civilized than that around here. Oh my god, I just fell. I need to lock in. How much to shave the beard? $50. If you donate me $50, I'll shave. On stream. I kind of regret saying that because I will kind of be sad if I lose my beard. It's been a while since I've shaved. Like I don't want that to happen, to be honest. You can see Frankie's free range meat on that website. Will donate me 1,000 to shave it. I just said take 50. Dude, you need to take some Face IQ finance advice. You need to take Face IQ's fucking finance course, bro. Jamie, you like my beard? I shouldn't shave. I mean, I don't want to sometimes, but like $50, I'd do it for $50. I gotta be realistic. Lord. Oh, I deserve that. I deserve that. You are loyal. I appreciate it. All my homies order from Frankie, then charge back the money. Hell yeah. Do you think he's getting gang stalked? No. I think that life is just hard, you know, and he makes bad decisions, or I don't know. I think that he's probably caused a lot of his own stress and trouble in this world. Oh no. I mean, yeah, dude, the dude causes all of his own trouble. He's insane. Stalked by Illuminati agents. Do I think I'll ever beat the game? I'm gonna try. Like, before my arm heals, I could probably beat this game. What do you guys think? I could probably do it. Yes, my name is Josh. Your mom told me it's time to go to bed. It's funny. That's right, we are ascending. Yes. Yes. Josh and Brookhart. There we go. We're doing good. Oof. Not good. It's funny. Brother. Ascend to the heavens. Like when I die? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh. Oh. Would you call yourself Asian, more Asian or more white? Well, I think factually speaking, significantly more white than Asian. Yeah, we're, you know, pretty close to the bottom. Oh, great. It's incredibly frustrating. You're Asian, dude, get with a program, and you're in green hell too. Huh? Welcome back to green hell. Oh, you talking about yeah, I know what you mean by green hell. Fuck, it happens. Just because Premier slant eyes is making us Asian. Exactly. I don't even have slanty eyes, really. I've got white people eyes. Except they're not blue. Oh my. When did I become an Asian? You want to eat my eyes? I'd prefer if you didn't. Have to kill me first. Come on, dude. as well, right? Oh my god. This is probably gonna stunt the healing of my arm. This. Thank you all. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you. Wipe my tears with the jewels. Oh no. Brother. What did I do to Jim? I think I banned him a long time ago. Jim is a wild boy. He just, he'd comment crazy things, Eventually had to ban him. Best commentator this channel has ever seen. Was he? Well, he didn't do anything specifically. I mean, you know, it's like sometimes he just like comments like crazy shit, and you just gotta say, hey, bye bye. You know. Free jump. I think he's been here with an alternate account before. He would harass Brooke. Jem did nothing wrong. Guy, bro. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. That hurts so much. It's the easy jump, and I missed it. This game is so hard for me. Oh, like when he asks, how do you ask one for consent without language? Yeah, he'd say shit like that. Turn the burnt peanut on instead. The burnt peanut. Seems familiar. You played this before? Watch the burnt peanut right quick. Sounds familiar. Oh gosh, what is this?
Alright, I invite you to get on your shit.
Thank you, sir.
Are you back in?
Yes, please do not shoot me. No,
50,000 views. Excuse me. What? All I heard was like yelling and like this peanut character. deserve that. I have so many hours on this game. It's ridiculous. I have so many hours on this freaking game. Oh. This might be the hardest game I ever played. Oh my, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got an idea. Maybe I need to sit right in front of the game that I'm playing. It's like to the side, you know? Maybe that's kind of making this difficult. I don't know. Let's try now. Let's see. Almost 8 p.m. on your Friday night. I'll talk to you later, Kat. See ya. It's because you're playing with one hand whilst high. That might be making a difference, I think. But I also, this game is hard for me even when I'm not with two hands. Wrong way. Did I fuck up the arm I nut with? No. I didn't. Not that I try to nut anyways, but... Oh my... Actually makes a big difference sitting right in front of the game. Oof. Okay, I'll ignore chat for 5 minutes and see how good I am. You know, I've gotten so much value out of this game. What is it, like $5? I've got probably 300 hours on it. For Satsui. No. I knew I jumped too far there. I knew I jumped too far. This way? Far enough, not far enough. Oh, might as well hold it to go over than land on it, but I don't know. I feel like each option has its downsides and upsides, to be honest. But maybe you're right. What am I doing wrong? Oh my gosh. What did I do wrong there? Wait. Oh. am I doing now? Wait, I'm like stuck. I forgot how to do. No. Oh. It's terrible. Rest in peace, man. Wait, what? I like totally got this part confused. Gosh, finally, jeez. Oh. Why did I do that? This part is freaking difficult, man. It's so tough. Oh no, no. Should not have messed up there. You just forget, like, try to go too fast and then you freaking forget. I don't know. Then you can just get used to falling down and it's like, maybe I'm just supposed to fall down, you know? I have a feeling there is no beating this game. I'm just getting played here. synergy. It's incredible. Wait. Is this a new pack? I don't know what you mean by pack. Never feel that jump. DLC? No, this is the original game. Oh my god, this is the most brutal game ever made. Sure I made it far by now? Yeah, you think so? I made it real far. Oh my god. Games, I don't, this is hard for me. I don't know why, but... like exceptionally bad. It's a good chat killer, that's for sure. I know, also I've been streaming for like an insane amount of time. You're right, Byron, honestly. Reaching chess levels. Okay. Chess viewership levels. I know, I think the best streams is if like just reactions. Period. Just only do reactions, And maybe Omegle. But honestly, Omegle's too much work. I'd rather just do reactions. But the Omegle ones did incredible, actually. There were some times where like the Omegle ones would get like freaking 60 or 70 viewers, like crazy first. I don't think I could do Omegle ones anymore. They're just too silly. I actually quite enjoy doing the reaction ones. Those are pretty fun. Virtual jumping to imitate jumping over the fence. Yes. That's funny. I'm training. This is training for going back to the farm and jumping around like a goat. I was totally in the hole, bro. Total BS. This is the beginning of the training arc. Bro, I'm just gonna say this about the training thing. Or sorry, about the fence thing. It's taught me that I'm never going to take both of my feet off the ground at the same time anymore. It's just not gonna happen. For as long as I live, I will keep at least 1 foot on the ground. Unless I'm being picked up by my muscle mommy girlfriend. That is the only time that I'll take both feet off the ground. I wish the fall was on video, then we could play it back and analyze where you went wrong. I know, that'd be amazing. I won't be rock climbing in the future. I'll do rock climbing at like a rock climbing gym. Sure. But like out in nature, unless there's like a 6'2" muscle mommy to pick me up. You know? That's the only justification for why I'd ever take both feet off the ground at the same time. Just a moronic thing to do, bro. Just keep your feet on the freaking ground. Rock climbing is dope. It's really hard. It requires a lot of strength. I've done it one time. It's equally as scary as it is hard. I did both types, you know, like the free climbing where you don't have any harness on you. And there's also the one that goes really tall, but you have the harness on you. And you climb up like freaking crazy high up into the air. Or something in your stomach, got a hernia from rock climbing. It's insanely intense, man. My least favorite part about rock climbing is the shoes that they make you wear. They're the most disgusting, uncomfortable shoes in the world. You'd only do the harness version. To be honest, the harness version is scarier to me because you go higher. Ugh. That was fucking freaky, man. Even with the harness, you're still holding up your own body weight. The harness isn't pulling you up. So you still get just as fatigued. To get more carefully get short like that, even theme park rides worry me now. Yeah, theme park rides have worried me for a while too. But yeah, I just gotta be even more careful than before, especially if I want to live my life without having to own health insurance. You can't take stupid risks like that. Be very careful with your body. I'm not doing that. I don't have insurance. That's exactly it. Oh, I need like a shirt or a tattoo that says that. Not doing it. I don't have insurance. Oh. But the harness makes you feel safer. It does. Like, it does make you feel a little safer, but still scary. Roller coasters are fun, but freaky. Well, the thing about roller coaster is, like, if you fall off a roller coaster, you're probably just gonna die. So, like, insurance would really help you with that. Guess if you know, make sure you got life insurance. My least favorite part right there. Help your family out. Yeah, exactly. When I was a baby, my mom bought a life insurance policy on me, so that's covered. Oh, Lord. Surprised I can do this jump so well now. Guys, there's one more video that I want to watch. That we're gonna watch together, whether you like it or not. I mean, maybe I'll save it till tomorrow, but I kinda wanna watch it again tonight. We still got, what time is it? It's only 10. You don't consent? Well, Gem doesn't need consent, so neither do I. Too far. Far enough. How much money do you need to live off-grid? That is a great question. It's a hard question to answer. I would ask, who's somebody who lives off-grid? Ask that Chris Harbor guy who's got like the cordwood house that he lives in, you know, that he built. Wish I could answer that question, but so thought I wanted to. I would love to live off grid, but I don't know how much it costs. You know, exactly. You're right, I will eat bugs and live on grid. You're getting PTSD. This game gives you PTSD. I have been going for a very long time. I'm a freaking gamer now, bro. Fuck yes. You're the only viewer? Where are the other 11 people then? Are they Illuminati agents? Wait, I'm up pretty high. You forgot I'm doing this with one hand? Yeah. I did too. It's not as hard as you think, really. Gooning with the other? You're damn right. I was been sitting here jerking it, dude. I'm glad I got a bed to fall back on for, you know, the emotional effect. Ah! No. Son of a... Oh wait, it's actually time for another opiate. Hold off, because I'm not really feeling any pain right now, so... Wait, no, 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 no! Oh! Go destroying the Illuminati? No, I don't think so. I highly doubt that. I want his dumbass. Should I pop another opiate, guys? Wait, explain your experience with Zaza in Colorado. I smoked a little tiny bit of it, just for fun. It's nothing magical, you know? Just like... Just helps to like, help you unwind and... Oh, it's nice. But I don't like it too much. I'm not a big fan of getting high or drunk or anything. It makes you paranoid. Weed made the Austrian guy who I was woofing with, it made him paranoid too. He'd be like looking around like there were cops everywhere. You only like it to watch movies or game, other than that, not that great. Yeah, like it, maybe if you're doing, I don't know, dude, it's just... Yeah, it does enhance those experiences, gaming, movies. Also, it helps you focus. So it like, it would help me focus like to edit videos. Smoked for like a couple years straight, all day, every day, and then it turned on you. Now it makes you hyper anxious and paranoid. Used to be amazing though, from 16 to 18. Do you feel like it helped you with anything in particular, like socializing or life in general? Do I still have my foreskin? Unfortunately, no. You know, circumcised. Very unfortunate. Even though... It sucks, bro. Email, social, or something to get in contact with you? I do have an email. You just do primalism@proton.me. That was a bad jump. That was a bad jump. Everything better. Relationships, women, gaming, talking to people, meeting people, movies, working out. Oh yeah. It'll do that for you. Damn. I was on a roll for a while, but... Hey, we're getting better. Getting better. Can't be argued. Sucks once the prefrontal cortex develops. I never had it before my prefrontal cortex developed. Well, actually, for a man, isn't it 25 when it's fully developed? So I guess I did. But I didn't like it that much even at that time. Maybe like 22, 23. I think. Guys, Games said he'd donate $50 if I beat this game. I have to beat this now. I actually want to now. It's an insane incentive. I can't even get on the platform. I stopped eating as many organs because I just started being lazy. Stopped ordering from Frankie's free range meat and never really looked for another source of organs again. Although I have got a heart in my freezer that I can eat. I feel better with more organs. Never really isolated any variables, so I couldn't tell you that for like 100% certainty if I feel better or not. Mr. Hands video? I don't know what that is. Is it like some creepypasta thing? What is that? Mr. Hands is a demon. Oh. I've seen it. I totally jumped that. Don't look it up. I don't need to get shit scared out of me. Have you guys seen... Gosh. Oh, have you guys seen the show called Baby Reindeer? It was a disturbing show. You never seen it? It's a show about a guy who troubled mid-20s guy who wants to be a professional comedian and gets taken advantage of by, like, you know, directors, and also gets taken advantage by other people in his life, and he gets stalked and just has a lot of terrible things happen to him. It's very interesting. It kind of talks about sexual violence towards men, which is really interesting. Never seen any movie like that before. Or show. Sounds awful. It is awful, but it's really good. It's really good. And like he's so sexually confused because there was one night that he woke up while he was drugged by that director getting raped by him, and it like messed up his ability to have relationships again. He like didn't know if he was straight or gay or like what was going on, you know. He was frustrated, and it's very disturbing. It's a really good show. Yeah, I feel like disturbing, weird. Also, gosh, the actor who played the main character in Baby Reindeer he was just so good. He needs an award for his role. You don't have to be gay to watch it. Also, another fantastic movie is 28 Years Later, if you guys haven't seen that. Scenes with the Jimmies are so fucking crazy. It does sound really horrific. Why did you bring that up? The show? Because, I don't know, it's something that I watched recently. Like, damn, it's very interesting. Movie about sexual violence towards men. Dude, people who drug people so that they can have sex with them, they're just so disgusting. I was totally on it there. You watched 28 Days Later? Wasn't really a fan, but I love zombie post-apocalyptic movies. That movie, 28 Days Later, is really cool because of the way they filmed the movie. They're very like innovative, and they use like a regular camcorder for like a large portion of it, and they continued that same like unconventional method in 28 Years Later. They filmed a lot of the shots with iPhones. film style is sick. Yeah, it is really cool. Like the way the colors and everything look because of the camera. Or the 28 years / months later movies are really good though. The 28 months later one I think is garbage. I think a lot of people didn't like that one. Movie review. Fighting for your country in Iran. Oh, they probably wouldn't let me. 1, because glasses, and 2, because broken elbow. Too far. Too close. Ooh, fuck. Where the hell am I? That's so fucking brutal. Nope. I'm going to bed. Fuck this shit. Oh no. Wait, I can't leave the game. It won't let me escape. Okay, just exit out, dude. Oh my gosh. This game is so tough. Ah, here we go. This is what I wanted to watch.
Both overtly and covert.
Holy shit, it's 2 hours long.
Hello, everyone. This is Dr. Chafee. I'm here with a very special guest, Professor Bart Kay, who I'm very excited to speak to. Professor Kay has been in academia for over 25 years, holds 3 advanced degrees, and has been doing very, very good work explaining the actual science behind our metabolism and why a carnivorous diet is not only appropriate, but the most beneficial and optimal. Professor Kay, thank you very much for joining us.
Absolute pleasure, Dr. Chafee. Thanks for having me. It's a privilege.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. I just wanted to
open another tab for the
give us a
AI
bit of a
chatbot.
background. Tell us about yourself and where you came from academically, and what you're doing now for those who don't know you.
Right, sure. Yeah, my first degree was actually in exercise physiology.
I want to get to the part where they start talking about the science, where they like start bringing up the Randall cycle. Oh, here we go. It's actually
the Randall cycle, which is something that you're very well versed with. And this goes into, people talking about you need to have a balanced diet, you need a balance of your macronutrients, you need all of these sorts of things. But your discussion of the Randall cycle, really does show, hard biochemical evidence of why this actually, may not be the case. As we talk about, different sorts of studies, and some are better or worse, but there is hard science out there.
You know what? No, you know what I want to look up? Is the Randall cycle mechanistic speculation? I know it's like silly, but it's just basic, but it gives you like a starting point, right? This is just for a starting point. Is the because everybody says Randall cycle is just mechanistic speculation. Bro, how many people in the chat, how many of these experts in the chat just go like, the Randall cycle is mechanistic speculation. There's no proof that, eating carbs and, fat at the same time is bad. I swear, it's so annoying, Obviously, this isn't like a be-all, end-all, but it's like, it's a starting point at least for getting into researching. So, the Randall cycle is not just mechanistic speculation. It's well-supported biochemical model describing how fatty acid oxidation inhibits glucose oxidation. Originally proposed in 1963 and repeatedly validated experimentally. Modern research shows the classical model is incomplete, not wrong, meaning the Randall cycle is real, but not the whole story of insulin resistance or metabolic regulation. Like that sentence there, like the average person probably needs to like genuinely study. First off, how many people know what fatty acid oxidation even means? For one. What is fatty acid oxidation? Probably once the AI build out is done, we're cooked. Who knows how long that'll take? On top messages. Fatty acid oxidation is a process your body uses to break down fats for energy. Oh, okay, very basic. Mainly inside the mitochondria. It's one of the highest yield energy pathways you have. Far more ATP per molecule than glucose. And then, like, it's been a while since I took a biology class, so what is ATP? Like what? Like how many people who say these things about diet or whatever actually have a detailed understanding of all of these terms? ATP is the body's primary energy currency, the molecule your cells spend to do almost anything. Oh, okay, that's pretty basic. charged battery, your body constantly uses and recharges while ATP matters. AI is pretty scary. So what the Randall cycle actually is, describes substrate competition. When fatty acid oxidation increases, it generates acetyl-CoA, NADH, or sodium, I don't know what that actually means, and citrate, which inhibit key steps in glucose oxidation. This mechanism has been confirmed by many investigators since the original 1963 paper. It is not speculative in the sense of being unproven. The biochemical steps are well documented. Why some people call it speculative. Well, the thing is, I don't think that fruit would be essential because there's examples of tribes who live in hot climates who like don't even eat any fruit, right? Or for instance, when we came over to America and we're like seeing the Native Americans and what they eat for the first time, the Native Americans didn't even eat any fruit or plants. They ate only meat. Even in the summertime when they had access to fruits. What are we learning about? Like Randall cycle. So basically, just like what is the hard evidence that supports the carnivore diet? It's like the big thing that I want to learn. Who said they didn't eat fruit? The Native Americans themselves. When the European explorers observed and lived with the Native Americans. What tribes live in hot climates that don't eat meat? I'm curious. That don't eat fruit? I don't know, let's look it up. What tribes of people live in hot, warm climates and don't eat fruit? Yes, there are tribes living in hot or warm climates that traditionally do not eat fruit, either because fruit is scarce or because the culture emphasizes animal foods. Strongest documented examples are pastoralist tribes in East Africa, especially the Turkana and Maasai. Below is the evidence from the search results. Turkana pastoralists, northern Kenya. Climate extremely hot, arid desert, temperature up to 50 C. Diet, meat, milk, blood, almost no water. Fruit availability, essentially none in their environment. Their diet is 70 to 80% animal foods. Ecological fruit does not grow in their region, cultural adaptation to arid conditions. So hot doesn't always necessarily mean that there's going to be fruit, because if it's too hot, there wouldn't be any fruit that would grow. Native Americans ate fruit, but seasonally and usually not in the fruit that be very high in carbs. Yeah, it's not the fruit that we would imagine, today, like the big bananas and stuff. I wonder, are there equatorial tribes that don't eat fruit? Yes, there are equatorial peoples who traditionally do not eat fruit, or almost none, despite living in warm climates. Maybe that's not a good example. Maybe we needed to look at Hold on the Maasai, very limited plant food. Fruit not abundant in their region. Rendille, northern Kenya, equatorial desert. Very limited. What climate? I could have sworn I literally read something. This stranded face IQ. Oh yeah, it's random as fuck. I literally read something. I don't know if it was Sean Baker, but he said that Native Americans literally didn't eat fruit. I don't know what tribe. Hold on. Who were reported to only eat meat all year round. Yes, mostly or entirely. Look, several Native American groups are documented as eating mostly or entirely meat for long periods, including year-round, depending on their ecology. These are tribes living in cold plains, subarctic, or high-altitude environments where plant food is scarce. No tribe ate 100% meat every single every single day of the year in all seasons. Rather, some live 95 to 99% animal-based long stretches with tiny amount of plants when available. Okay, so obviously the cold winters, hot summers, low plant diversity. On the plains, yeah, like if you were to live in Kansas, like where I live, you're not eating any fucking fruit. So in the north, if you had access to fruit, why wouldn't you eat it? I mean, maybe it causes you fucking gas and you don't, it's incredibly inefficient to eat fruit as opposed to eating meat. I mean, if you have an abundance of meat, why would you eat fruit? You'd only eat it if you were starving. Just like if they had junk food, they would have probably eaten junk food too. Doesn't indicate that it's optimal, you know. I think that it's clear humans would eat it, but it's such a small part of the diet, between 0 and 5%, that it's like, you know, it's just something that you forage out of starvation, boredom, curiosity. Like, it just seems to me that it just makes the most sense that humans are designed to eat meat and probably thrive and are optimal on meat only. Humans originated in areas with high fruit. But I don't think that means that we ate them as most of our diet. And those fruits are not what you would imagine. They don't even look anything near similar what they are today. Even in high fruit areas, we were still eating predominantly meat. Wait a second. Oh no, it's just behind. I was like, what is that? Why is it so behind? I was like, what?
Science that exists, and biochemistry is one of them. When you see, like the Krebs cycle and so forth, we figured out biochemically this, this molecule interacts with this molecule to get this molecule, and so forth and down the line. That's hard science. That is that process. Now we can look at how this relates to, the larger cell and the larger animal, but that is a process that exists, and that's something that happens. So can you tell us a bit about the Randall cycle and why this sort of
Another,
tells us that
another. I imagine, are you the same person as before? You just have multiple accounts. Feed IQ. I think the majority of humans haven't really evolved for a zero carb diet. I don't think that's true. I think that if we evolved towards anything, it would be if we evolved towards being able to eat a small amount of fruit. I think the baseline is zero carb, and we evolved to be able to eat a small amount of fruit. The only reason that we eat fruit is because it's there and we're opportunistic. So why wouldn't you? And most of us will never have access to fruit in the way that we did throughout our history. So, I think it's problematic, the high sugar content of modern fruit compared to what it used to be. I think it's just obvious that we're supposed to eat meat, bro. It's just fucking obvious. Even though we opportunistically eat other things. Like, we're much more intelligent than other animals, so I don't think vegetables are good for you. I genuinely don't. Like, I don't think they contribute anything to you. Still here. I don't know why I'm like schizo tonight. If that were true, we would see way more people with the Inuit CPT1A gene. What is the importance of that? Monkeys eat mainly fruit. Well, I don't think that we're monkeys. Vastly different, like especially our digestive systems. People's bodies handle things differently. Maybe only meat is best for some people. See, the reason why that's a silly thing to say, Ben Beans, is because when we look at all other animals, we can clearly say, well, this animal is an herbivore, or this animal is a carnivore. The human being is the only animal that we look at and we're like, well, I don't know, I guess this guy needs to eat that, and this guy needs to eat that, and everybody eats whatever they want to. It's like a rainbow of animals that eat all different things, and that's what's best for everybody. Like, you wouldn't take two animals in a zoo that are both lions and be like, well, this one here needs to have 5% grass in its diet, and this one here needs to make sure he eats 20% chicken and 30%. Like, it's silly. Like, we know what an animal's diet is supposed to be. Like, for some reason we act like, oh, humans, it's a mystery. It's like, that's a mystery. I don't know. It's crazy thing, man. Also, just like, think common sense. The most intelligent animals are eating other animals. Are we not by far, by leagues higher, the most intelligent animal? If pigs could eat like freaking squirrels and chipmunks and gophers and things like that with consistency over eating like fucking muddy grass, don't you think they would opt to eat the delicious meat fat? Like, they probably would. But they can't, because they're not smart enough to do it. I don't know, it's so surprising seeing how many of you defend the consumption of plants as if it were optimal. Kind of blows my mind. With the length of our guts, does the length of one's gut have any indicator on whether it's a carnivore or an herbivore? Simply the length of one's gut? I thought there was other factors. We can't have different opinions, but like, I just feel like the carnivore opinion's more right. Also, our teeth, or our meat cutting teeth. Our teeth are sus. I don't know. Does the human gut resemble a carnivore I don't know, just keep it simple. See what it says. Does not resemble a strict carnivore's gut, but it also does not resemble a strict herbivore's gut. Anatomically and physiologically, humans fall into a hybrid category, often described as omnivores with carnivore-leaning adaptations. So what? Okay, that's probably the big difference, right? Obviously, we're not cows and gorillas. Sit between carnivores and herbivores, but closer to carnivores in several key ways. Very acidic stomach, similar to scavengers and carnivores. Yeah, like our stomach acidity is so strong that it will like digest, you know, like things that would make other animals sick. For example, like if you scavenge meat and it's covered in like horrible parasites and bacteria and things like that. Like our stomach is so acidic that it just dissolves it. Short colon, limited fermentation capacity. Yeah, like we have the ability to ferment, but it's, again, very limited. Small cecum. High bile output. Dependence on nutrient-dense foods. That's another good point. Like we need B12, for instance. Another thing I'm curious about is the amylase thing is interesting too. That's something that I want to understand more. Eyes on the front of our faces, which would indicate a prey species. Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that's a good. It's 12 a.m. where you are. Yeah, it's getting closer. It's 11 p.m. here. There was one more thing I was thinking about. Kind of lost my train of thought though. Oh, it was. So the animals that are known to be omnivores, aside from humans, what are they? Such a redundant sentence. Here we go. Brown bears, black bears, raccoons, wild boars, skunks. Okay, so clearly we're not the only one of these animals who has a similar digestive system. So, like the average bear, so we consider bears omnivores. How much plant material does the average bear eat? Most wild bears eat a lot of plant material, usually 50 to 90% of their yearly calories, depending on species and season. Bears are omnivores, but they are plant-leaning omnivores, not meat-dominant animals. That's really interesting. Wow, it's amazing. 70 to 90% plant material. I had no idea. I always thought that bears were like freaking, eating tons of meat. Polar bears. Now, polar bear is the exception, 100%. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, that's amazing. More meat than black bears. Well, why does the grizzly bear eat more meat than the other bears? Grizzlies eat more meat than black bears and most brown bears because of their ecology, body size, strength, and habitat give them more opportunities to obtain meat. It's not that grizzlies prefer meat, it's that they can access it more reliably. Grizzlies like by open plains, tundra edges, river systems, salmon runs. All places with large animal biomass. It's interesting. It says that not because they prefer it. How do we know? Hold on. How do we know grizzlies don't prefer more meat? I guess, how do you really know that? But I mean, it says it like with absolute certainty. We say grizzlies don't prefer more meat because preference is measured by choice. When all foods are equally available in nature, foods are not equally available. Scientists look at behavioral evidence, ecology, and feeding experiments to determine whether an animal prefers meat or simply eats more meat because it's available. When you apply those criteria, grizzlies do not show a biological preference for meat. They show a preference for high-calorie foods, and meat happens to be one of the highest-calorie foods in their environment. Wait a second. How would meat not be the highest calorie food in their environment? Isn't meat the highest calorie food in any environment? This is interesting. It's almost like, wait, they show a preference for high calorie foods, and meat happens to be one of the highest calorie foods. It sounds like it's trying to say, like, well, bears prefer meat. Like, I don't know, like, if you placed a rotting carcass in front of a bear, or a freshly killed carcass in front of a bear, and a big, I don't know, a big bush of berries, like wouldn't the bear almost always go for the carcass? Doesn't that, am I retarded? They just go for the berries? Like I don't know. It sounds like, I feel like common sense can infer that bears do prefer meat. They have a preference to eat meat. I don't know. This is kind of fucking my brain right now. Preference requires, I guess it's because, like, how do you really study that? Preference requires equal availability. To test preference, you need a situation where meat is available, plants are available, the animal can choose freely. See how, like, my experiment there, like, okay, put a carcass in front of a bear and then put, you know, an abundant bush full of berries. Hold on, look at this. Interesting. When given equal access, grizzlies do not choose meat first. Wild and captive feeding studies show grizzlies choose high-calorie foods, not specifically meat. So what, you're giving them like Twinkies? Like, what does that even fucking mean? Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. There's no reason to cuss. They often choose nuts, seeds, and berries over lean meat. Okay, lean meat. What about like a dead animal? Like, what are you giving them, a steak? Where does this come from? For fat over protein? They will abandon meat for high sugar berries during berry season. That's interesting. I wonder, like, where that comes from. The bear doesn't choose. He eats it all. True. Where do you get the info for number 2? Oops. Oops. Captive feeding preferences studies. Ah. That's so interesting. It's amazing. Down for the bear diet. How does it know what is high calorie? I guess the bear doesn't know, but we know when we like look at you know, what the bears eat. We're able to say, oh look, it likes nuts, seeds, and berries. This is interesting. Now I wonder if in these studies, because in nature, the bear would have to go around and scavenge for the nuts, right? Scavenge for the berries. They wouldn't all just be laid out there for him to eat. So, like, in these studies, are they just setting out a bowl of berries or nuts and a bowl of meat? Or are they making it like a natural scenario where, like, okay, there's a bush and it has to scavenge through? Maybe that's not that important. You can go on forever just researching this stuff. Bears are also, I mean, they're so different from humans. So even if you sit here and research this, it's like, well, how does that even apply towards humans? So maybe it's really not a good thing to look into. I don't know, it's so fascinating though. He once tasted wild tangerines. They were sour AF, not tasty at all. Notice it doesn't eat grains or vegetables. I know. Their grains and vegetables just off the table. And then again, like, this is just making me think. This is making me think really hard. Oh, shoot. What animals even subsist off grains? Only, like, captive animals. Insects, maybe? And then there's the question, it's like, well, um, just because the animals eat these high-calorie plant foods when they're available doesn't necessarily determine if it's optimal. But also, this whole like idea of figuring out what's optimal for an animal to eat seems so silly and pointless because it's like we just observe what an animal eats in nature and then we don't need to think about it anymore. I feel like it's the same thing for a human. It's like, well, you just observe what the human eats in nature and that's good enough, you know? And then trying to figure out, well, is it optimal to only eat meat or is it optimal to eat plants, or sorry, optimal to eat meat and like 5% of your diet from plants? You're just like splitting hairs. You know, that's all that this is. You know, it just seems so pointless. It really is splitting hairs. It's like if just eat the majority of your diet meat and eat a little bit of whatever else you want, and you're probably fine. The difference between a diet that's 95% meat and 5% plants and a diet that's 100% meat is so small, like, who cares? You're splitting hairs, you know? Eating a tub of peanut butter after this. You said, yeah, exactly. You get what you can in nature. Yeah. I think the whole conversation of like what's optimal is just ridiculous because we'll never really know. You know, we have examples of humans that eat only meat, who eat a lot of meat, and then a little bit of plants. But what's important, I think, from like everything is just like, okay, humans eat a lot of meat. 100% probably not necessary. Is it optimal to eat only meat? I mean, possibly. Is it optimal to eat meat and plants? Possibly. And then who cares? Like the real danger is like these super modern foods and these super modern fruits that we eat. It's incredibly high sugar content. Like that's the problem that we need to watch out for. I think like the biggest challenge that any dietary like guru or influencer has is not splitting these hairs between like is it more optimal to be carnivore or to eat all this meat and a little bit of plants, but it's rather how can I get the regular person to be confident to try eating this diet, like to be confident in eating a more animal based approach. Like that's the hardest part, you know. Like what are the studies, what does the scientific data say that supports eating meat and not eating junk food? That is what's probably important to focus on, not this silly, are we 100% carnivores? Are we hyper carnivores? Are we, you know, valuing high quality animal foods, avoiding hyper processed, grain based modern slop, and staying active. Yeah, exactly, man. Oof. Longest stream in the history of streams, to be honest. What are we at now? Like 9 hours, probably? 7 hours and 40 minutes? Don't be an autist about it. Agreed. We don't need the Roman statue influencer. You talking about Frank? Shoot, guys. I think I gotta go to bed. Oh, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight, bro. This was a long day. Such a long day. Anyways, guys, appreciate you guys watching. We'll do some more reaction streams in the future. Maybe tomorrow. I'll do another stream. Just stream every day. Crazy. But yeah. I will see you guys on the next video, stream, or wherever you see me.